Live letter. Do we want to watch it on Twitch? Sure. Well, we got high chat. Okay, we're gonna turn this stuff down. Okay, Steam, I don't need all these notifications. Go away, Steam. Everyone's got serious looks on their face. What's up, Phoenix? How you doing? Thank you for that, host. You're doing great? I'm glad you're doing great. Aw, yeah.
皆さんこんにちは。
おはようございます。こんに
It's
ち
the
は。
last live
第
letter before
67
expansion.
回ファイナルファンタジー
It's about
プロデュー
PvP
サー
and
ライブを
crafting and
お送り
gathering.
したいと思います。Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Final Fantasy 14 Letter from the Producer Live Part 67. 皆さんにご挨拶お願いします。
はい。
Please introduce yourself, please.
Scotch
ファイナ
and
ルファンタジー
soda.
14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。Hi guys, my name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director.
It doesn't look like they're gonna do translations this
よろしく
time.
お願いしま
よろしくお願いし
す。
ます。そして進行を務めますコミュニティチューンモルボルこと室内です。よろしくお願いいたします。And my name is Toshio Murouchi, your global community producer, and I will do MC stuff for today's streaming. はい、そして今日は、前回に引き続き、日本語と英語のフルにバイリンガルの放送でお送りしますので、第3のメンバーをここでご紹介したいと思います。
Oh, okay, they
So
are.
please let me introduce the third member of today's streaming. As same as last time, today's streaming will be fully bilingual and available.
Oh man, in before 7 hour stream again.
So let me introduce Aimi-san. おはようございます。
おはようございます。Good morning. This is Ayumi from Square Enix in America. I'll be helping the translations today. Square Enix アメリカの徳武あゆみです。今日の通訳を務めさせていただきます。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
では物事を始める前に今日がどのように進行するかを簡単にご説明させてください。今日の放送は、今説明した通り2カ国語放送でお送りいたします。基本的に私、モールボルは自分で言ったことを自分で英語に直して発言します。で、吉田さんが、もろもろ日本語で説明したものを、今ワイプに映ってますけれども、あゆみさんが英語に通訳してお送りするというスタイルで進行していきますのでよろしくお願いいたします。So please let me quickly explain how it works today. So I speak Japanese and then I translate myself into English. And then Yoshida-san will explain everything in Japanese. And then Ayumi-san will help his words into English. はい、ということで今日はよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。ではですね、ちょっとプロデューサーレターライブ、皆さんトレーラースタートかと思ったと思うんですけど、最初にですね、ちょっと皆さんにすいません、残念なニュースをお伝えしなければなりません。
So we are about to get started, and I'm sure many of you kind of expected perhaps a trailer would play at the very beginning of our broadcast, but there's one important an unfortunate news that we will need to share today.
理由はちょっと後ほど説明させていただきますが、11月23日発売予定の今日月のフィナーレですが、申し訳ございません。間に合いませんでした。すいません。
So we will explain the reasonings later, but this is to sincerely apologize that the Endwalker expansion that was planned for November 23rd will not make it in time for that release timing, so we sincerely apologize.
まあちょっと結論から
Self love.
お話
Already a
させていただ
bombshell.
きますが、すいません、2週間延期をさせてください。
So to make a long story short, we want to seek your forgiveness that we will be delaying the release of the expansion pack by 2 weeks.
正式な
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to reschedule my vacation.
12月7日とさせていただいて、アーリーアクセスのスタートをですね、11月19日予定だったのを12月3日とすいませんさせてください。
And so the release date will now be shifted to December the 7th, and early access, which was originally planned for November 19th. I'm terribly sorry, but this will also be shifted to December the 3rd. Again, we apologize.
Delaying 2 weeks
まあ
the
理由
release.
としては一言で言うとすいません、僕のわがままです。
And the reason behind that, and if I were to sum it up in just a few words, is I'm sorry again, but this is a very selfish reason.
まあインタビューでもちょっとお伝えしてた通り、
Yeah,
今回のその行月のフィナーレは、まあ、過去最大のもう拡張なのは本当に、まあ、作ってる自分らがよくわかるんですけど、間違いなく、まあ、尋常じゃないボリュームを、まあ、なんとか作ってきて、開発チームのみんなもものすごい努力で、正直物量に関しては押し込めてます。それだけで言えば予定通り出せる状態でした。
And I touched upon this during some of the interviews, but Endwalker is definitely going to be one of the largest expansions that we have worked on. And coming from the team and kind of experiencing firsthand the production of this expansion, we know there's a lot of stuff that's going into this expansion. And in terms of like all of the content that we've stuffed in there, those were all moving according to plan.
ただですね、
I'm curious what the hiccup is.
それと同時に今回、まあ、9番から11年かけてやってきたハイデリン・ゾディアーク編という、まあ、一つ目の大きなサーガのラストということで、まあ、とにかく皆さんにこう伏線の回収とかをとにかく誤解のないように取り違いがないようにっていうので、まあ、徹底してクオリティ調整をやってきて、まあ、本当に僕にしかわからないと思うんですけど、どうしてもこのタイミングでやりきっておきたいっていう部分があってですね、まあ、ひたすらごめんなさい、ひたすらすいません調整をかけてたらですね、最後のマスター QA の期間をちょっと食い潰してしまうっていう状態になりました。
But at the same time, this is a saga that we have been working on since the original Final Fantasy XIV, so for about 11 years now. And this is the sort of last part of the Hydaelyn Zodiark saga. And there are so many foreshadowing and lore that had been established that we wanted to make sure that we're tying up all the loose ends so that there are no misunderstanding, misinterpretation. I was very particular about making sure that these have been thoroughly examined, and these might be things so subtle that only I am aware of these.
It is kind of weird waiting till 2 weeks or less than 2 weeks to push it back.
And I just continued with making these adjustments and reviewing and revising and refining that it ate into some of the master QA time.
正直マスターのスケジュールで言えばほんの数営業日の差だったんですけど、やっぱり今回、皆さんもお気づきの通り、史上最大の混雑が予想される状態で、やっぱりマスター QA の期間って
Can't get
い
it
うのは
back.
安
Oh,
定
I'm
性に
sure
非常に
there's
大き
gonna be
く
Reddit
関わると
posts
こ
and
ろなの
stuff
で、
about people angry.
これを
I mean, I have to reschedule mine, but mine's easy to
無理に出
reschedule.
すこの2週間っていうのが本当にいいことなのかっていうのを、すごい悩んだんですけど、すいません、先週の金曜日です決断したのも本当遅くてすいません。
I guess you gotta change it now.
And it was just a matter of a few business days in terms of our schedule for Master QA. But considering, and I'm sure everybody is aware, with congestion
Oh, that
and
sucks.
the
Well, what's the
access
worst that
we're
can happen?
experiencing and just the
You'll
influx
never
of
get
people,
called.
we wanted to take the appropriate time for Master QA because it does relate to the stability of our build. And when trying to evaluate, is this appropriate to release and enforce it, I was very much torn on making that decision, but I had to.
I'm curious
I had
what was
to
broken.
Draw the line somewhere, and I really apologize. This is something that we.
It sounds
kind
like
of
something was just
finalized,
fundamentally
and
broken.
made the decision as of last Friday, so it is very sudden.
ここまで11年からプロデューサーとディレクターをやってきて、常々こう一人でやってるので折り合いをつけてきたんですけど、ちょっと1回目の集大成ってことがあって、
Well, hopefully it can't be any worse
自分の
than
中
the
で
New
もどう
World
しても
launch.
折り合いがつかなくて、ちょっとディレクターのわがままをすいません、抑え
Scholar,
きれな
obviously.
い状態になってしまいました。すいません。
And being producer and director
What
over
are
the
you
course
doing?
of 11 years, I myself was the producer and director, so in a lot of cases I was able to just deal with it and move on. But considering this is our first culmination, a finale of sorts, I really couldn't compromise.
I almost feel like
and
Ursa meant to reply
just the
somewhere else
director
with that.
in me, really wanted to push this thought. So again, I'm sorry.
以前そのヘブンズワードの時かな、春ですと言って初夏になったことはあったんですけど、自分自身こう14だけじゃなくてキャリア全体通じてもこう発売日を発表してからこう伸ばすってことをしたことがなかったので、
It's because the Scholar Zoomies was too much. It was too powerful.
本当すみません。
And I remember when we did Heaven's Word, we mentioned the
I really
release
wish I
date
could do
was going
pic-
to be springtime, but it ended up being
Is there a
early
easy
summer.
way to do
But
picture in
this-
picture
this is,
on Windows
gosh,
11
the
or
first
something?
time, and not just with 14, but just throughout my entire career that we had
Without, like,
announced
fucking things
a
up.
release date and had to delay it.
I don't do single
So,
PC
again,
streaming, so I don't know how to
I
do
feel
it
really bad about
normally.
this.
Scholar speed buff
すみ
broke.
ません。
はい
One moment.
少々お時間いただきます。
いや、皆さんがね、有給取ったりもうね、してくれてるのも分かってたんで、パッチをもう、分割して、
Don't worry, Fluff. All the haters will be like,
とか
he's just putting on a show.
思い切ってね、カットしようかっていうのも
Oh,
考えてますけど、
what are you
も
doing?
ともとね、そういう風に作られてるわけじゃないので、
What are
品
you
質を
doing?
すいません、今回はちょっと優先させてください。すいません。
And I understand some of you had taken days off for this, and I know that people have been preparing for this, and
Right as early access.
we tried to think if there was any way to do this, like, can we split it up into patches and release it at separate timings, or do we just make a bold step and cut some of the elements? But that's not how our content is made, fortunately. And so this time we really wanted to prioritize bringing you the best quality. So again, I'm really sorry it came to this.
I do think they should have made the call earlier instead of waiting for less than 2 weeks. Waiting to the last minute to
いや
pull the plug.
2週間で足りんのかっていうお声もちょっとねこっち側にコメントがあるんでコメントもすいません拝見してるんですけど
Hey, look at all the.
大丈夫ですもうほぼほぼ終わってるのであとは本当に
Okay, that's
QA
gone way too
最後
fast.
徹底していければそれに関しては大丈夫なのでまあ本当はね一周でもっていう選択肢があったぐらいなんですけど
If they thought
まあ
they
しっか
could
り安
still
定す
get
る
it.
取り
I
たい
think
って
they
いう
were
の
being
と
hopeful,
あと
but
やっぱり後ろに続くパ
I
ッチ
mean,
の
it
スケ
almost
ジュー
sounds
ル
like
って
just
いう
something
ところ
was
に
just
対して
broken and they
サポー
couldn't
トもね
fix
しっ
it.
かりさせていただきたいので、まあ、そう考えるとすいません2週間っていう方が安全だというふうに判断させていただきました。
I don't know.
And I noticed there were some comments saying that is 2 weeks going to be enough? And thank you for those comments. From that standpoint, we're okay. It's just a matter of doing thorough QA at this point, and we should be fine. There were talks about do we take 2 weeks of QA or 1 week of QA, but again, we wanted to make sure that we are testing for stability. And plus, we also need to have support for the patch schedule following the expansion. So, yeah, we decided that 2 weeks would be our safe bet.
Yeah,
いや
they
自分でもここ
they
ま
got to
で
make sure the patch Rob on Extreme.
作っててなんか思ってた以上になんか思い入れが自分で思ってた以上にすごかったんだなと思ってまあ特に9番から遊んでくださってるねレガシーの方たちにこう9番のねを含めての今回、まあ、答え合わせだったりするのでもうちょっとこだわりすぎかなと自分でも思うんですけど次にね14がさらにこう進んでいくためにも
True.
どうしても一回
You
やり
could
きって
get
お
more,
きたかったので
even though I've already bought like almost everything I wanted.
And I didn't even realize that I had put so much of myself in there, and just my emotions have kind of grown attached to this expansion. And it was very unexpected that
You already got 4
I
yeah.
would feel so much about this, but I think players, especially those who've been with us since the original, our legacy players, can understand. But this is not just a finale, but it's looking at the entire story saga and kind of looking at the different loose ends and seeing those come to a conclusion. So I know I may have been a little too nitpicky or very particular about all of what's
Oh,
going
Mel.
into this
Holy
expansion,
crap.
but considering we're
Okay.
going to
I don't
move
know what
on
your
and
deal is.
continue the story after we have made a sort of
Are you okay?
milestone with this
What's
saga.
wrong?
I think I needed to make sure that we are giving it our all, and we're doing all that we can for this expansion.
Oh,
まあそうです
man.
ねコメントにもありますけどとにかく延期の判断が遅い報告が遅いっていうのは本当おっしゃる通りだと思いますまあ本当決断したのが先週の
We'll come when you're ready for him.
社内で同じ取締役の三宅さんにも報告しに行ったら
Hey,
いいんだよとあなたがここまでやってきたタイトルだからいいんだけど
it's kind of weird. He actually wanted to get in my lap, which is almost never
おっし
happens.
ゃる通りだと思います
And I'm seeing in the comments, people are saying that, hey, that's really late in terms of when you made the decision about delaying the release. And I understand. I totally understand. We made this decision last Friday, and I consulted the board of directors, and one of the board members, Mr. Miyake, had mentioned, sure, this works because it's a game you're working on, but this is way too late in terms of making a decision. So I understand. I understand, and I agree that it is a very late decision.
まあちょっとここまで積み上げてきた
Hey, we done.
まあ信頼性っていうところもね、今回これでちょっとまあ失う部分あるかなとは思うんですけど、
Oh man.
まあそこに関しては今までもそうだったように、まあ 6.0 の内容とね、それからまあ 6.1 以降、まあ 6.1 の開発ももう結構進んでるので、それらをまたアップデートしながら一歩ずつ取り戻していけるように頑張ろうと思いますので、すいません、よろしくお願いします。
You okay?
And I'm sure this
Oh man.
kind of breaks
Okay.
some of the trust that we have built with you over
Alright, buddy.
the course of this game. And I own up to it. I understand that people might feel very betrayed, but just like we did with our previous content, we will continue to strive hard with not only 6.0 Endwalker, but with content beyond that for 6.1 and onward. We are progressing with the production of 6.1, and so we're hoping that with these updates we can earn your trust again, and so your continued support is greatly appreciated.
さて、ではね、謝り続けてても、
はい、
マスターが早くなるわけではないので、ちょっとスケジュールの方をお知らせ改めてさせていただこうと思います。じゃあパワーポイントスケジュールの方お願いします。
So I can keep apologizing, but it's not going to make the master checks any quicker. So let us move on, and I would like to quickly go over the schedule.
さて、パッチ 6.0 だけではなくて、例式等々もあるので、6.05 までのスケジュールを
Does that actually
改めて
work?
お知らせします。
Okay, so the schedule, this is not just for 6.0 expansion, but because we do have Savage raids as well, I will cover the schedule up to 6.05.
はい、では、
That is not what I wanted.
まず、日付
God, I
の
wish I
赤
could
い
get
順
rid
か
of
ら
this.
になりますが、改めてすいません、11月19日予定
Oh
だった、
shit, that works.
アーリーアクセスのスタートを12月3日とさせてください。
I did not know I could do that.
So we will go in
Oh, fuck.
chronological order,
Okay, now I
but,
can play.
Early access, which was originally planned for November 19th. Again, I'm
Poggers.
terribly sorry, but we are going to be shifting that to December the 3rd.
はい。で、その次がですね、正式発売日、改めて12月7日とさせていただきます。
And then as for the release timing, this will be December 7th.
そしてですね、
God, I wish I knew that last time.
12月21日、その正式サービス開始から2週間後の火曜日ですね、12月21日に、パッチ 6.01、ここでレイドが、ノーマルの方ですね、スタートします。はい
Pandemonium.
And then December 21st, this would be 2 weeks.
Oh,
Tuesday, 2
Pandemonium's
weeks following
the 24 man.
Launch of the expansion will be patch 6.01. This is where we'll be implementing the normal mode for the raid.
Or okay.
そしてですね、
Crap.
お
Wow,
正
so there's
月
not
休
gonna
み
be
を
a
すいません、挟む形になりますが、2022年、
Interesting.
1月4日にパッチ 6.05、実装ということで、こちらで例式
You
を
can't
開
even
放して、
you can't even get the new gear
上位修正限がかかる方ですね。とそれか
until
ら新式装備等々の追加を
wow, they are
行います
delaying pieces of it.
And then this will be after
So the new
year
tome and gear
holidays,
has
but
always
on
been
January the 4th. We will implement
Uh,
6.05,
has always been the
which
launch.
is where
Interesting.
we will, open up the Savage Raid, and then for the new tombstones, the ones with the weekly cap will be added, and then the new gear will be added as well.
もともとの スケジュールでね、霊式攻略のための固定パーティー、レイドチームを作って、
I
スケジュー
guess.
ルをすいません、調整していただいてたと思うんですけど、本当申し訳ないです。
Well, so
年明けスタートと
basically, it's not
さ
going to
せ
have
てください。
the 24 man
年内
or
に
the
ね、
8 man
全て
stuff
の僕ら
in.
準備を整えて、年明けすぐにパッチがリリースでき
So
るように
there literally will be
準備をさせていただきます。
nothing to do once you finish the story.
I'm sure raiders out there were coordinating on statics and setting up your schedule based on the previous version. But again, I'm terribly sorry. This will be the timing. It will
God
be
damn it,
after
I
the new
want to
year,
clear
the Savage
everything
World
in like
will open
3
up.
days.
We will make preparations as much as possible before the calendar year ends so that we can jump into the new year and work on the updates.
運営開発休めてないんじゃっていうお声をすいませんいただいてますが、大丈夫です。ちゃんとそこも計算して日程は決めているので、実際ノーマルと霊式の方はもう完成してバランス調整も実際には終
I
わ
don't
ってい
need to
て、
see my quest.
あとはマージって言ってそのパッチを出すための準備を年内営業日中にやってという形になりますので大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
Alright, there we go. That works.
I appreciate the comments worrying about our staff, but will people be able to take some time off at the calendar year end and in the New Year's? But thank you. That has been taken into consideration, and it is part of the scheduling that we have done. The actual content for normal and savage versions of the raids are complete, and the balance adjustments have been concluded. All we need to do is set up the
They want the artifact
merge,
gear to be
and
relevant
so
for at
that
least a
will
little
be the
while.
process that we'll be handling
I
during
want to
the
immediately
calendar-
replace
the
it.
end of the calendar year during our business days, so we should be fine in terms of that.
So it's basically going to be a month of waiting.
まあさっきもお話しした通り、
That's gonna be really weird.
もう仕上がってはいる
I mean, I guess that
まあ
gives you
僕が
plenty of
とに
time
か
to
く
try the
調
new
整して
classes
た
at
のはストーリ
90.
ー周り、カットシーン周り、キャラクターのモデリングのクオリティとかなので、コンテンツに関しては大丈夫です。もうそれ
I
だと
mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to finish the story
ジョブの
in
さら
like
に調整をひたす
within
ら
the first
続け
week.
つつ
But, you know, it's going to give a lot of time for leveling and stuff, which
ガ
I
リガリ
guess
や
will
って
be
るので
nice.
絶の調整も始まりつつあるので、はい、大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
But yeah, rest assured, the content themselves have already been built. The parts where it required that additional time was the things that I needed to look at, like the story, the different cutscenes, the character modeling, and the quality, just tweaking the quality of the character modeling. So the rest of the team is working on like fine tuning of the job balances as well as content for 6.1. And they're working
Time to jump
hard
right into
at,
Savage when it drops.
the
Yeah, I guess
upcoming
it could give you
content.
time to
I
build a
know,
static
some
and
of the
stuff
teams
or
are
whatever.
working on balancing
Or go back and
the
re-clear
ultimate
old stuff
content
at
as well.
90.
さて、すいません。では、
はい
改めて以上お知らせになります。本当すいませんが、あとはもういつもの PLL としてすいませんやらせていただきます。この後当然ね放送見られてない方もいらっしゃるので、トピックスの方で、
はい
僕の方から改めて。発売日延期2週間延期についてトピックスも出させていただきますので、PLL ねリアルタイムでねご覧いただけてない方はすいませんそちらの方もご確認いただければと思います。
So yeah, that kind of concludes that first part where we needed to relay all this information. And so from here on out, we will get back to our regularly scheduled letter from the producer live. Now, we understand that not everybody is watching this broadcast in real time, so we do intend on making a topics, lodestone
Assuming
topics
you do it
post
all in a week
regarding
and I'm
this
down for the
2-week
Savage
delay of the
Prog.
release
I
of
don't
the
know what we're doing, and he's doing
expansion.
jumping in with our
And
Party Finder
so,
friends.
For those who may have missed this broadcast in real time, we
Yeah, I don't
would
know. I don't know
encourage
what it
you
will
to,
look like. It really depends on.
look it up on the topics as well.
ここで1点この
Who
先進めていくんですけど、その前にちょっと1点だけちょっと補足させていただきたいんですけど、ちょっとちらほら
Yeah, the extremes would probably be the best thing to focus
また
on.
コメント見てもらっていいですか。吉田さんが皆さんから見て画面の
Because then
左側
with
を
that,
見て
at
る
least
シ
you
ーン
can
が
get like the
たびたびある
weapons
と
and
思うんです
stuff
けど
too.
今日のこの
I don't know.
スタジオ PLL スタジオのセットアップ上あっち側に皆さんのコメントが流れてる専用のスクリーンがあって、 吉田さんがあっち側を向いているときは放送に集中してないんじゃなくて皆さんのコメントを読んでいるということなのでよろしくお願いいたします。So let me follow up one thing. And you may notice Yoshida-san is facing the left side of the screen from your point of view. And then that doesn't mean Yoshida-san is not concentrating on the streaming. And then there is actually a dedicated monitor showing your comments from each channels. And then when he is facing that way, that means he's reading your comments.
はい、ニコニコも
No, that means he's not paying attention to us.
3スクリーンで拝見してますんで。
Yes, these comments, we have these on 3 different channels, but all 3 channels are on, we're tracking the comments on this monitor here, so.
上火ラップしろっていうのもちゃんと見てますよ。僕のラップごときで、それになるんだったら全然いいですけど。
Apparently, some people are expecting Yoshida to rap about his apology, but
What?
if that,
I
if
mean-
that's what satisfies people, sure, but
Oh, he said he'd do it.
わびラップをやってもね。
Oh, he said he'd do it.
わけじゃないので、
I want to see him rap.
トレーラーを行こうかなと思います。ローンチトレーラー、準備できてますんで。
So yeah, I don't think the game itself will get any more exciting if I were to start rapping about the apology. So, but we do have a trailer for you to look at that is ready to show.
さあ、では、
A trailer?
準備の方
Thought they didn't say they had any.
皆さんも大丈夫ですか？
Ready? For
1回目というか日本語でいきます。今回はすいません、私の母国言語である日本語版でいきたいと思います。
So we're going to play this trailer. Apologies, it's going to be in Japanese. It's so that Yoshida, it's in Yoshida's native language. So we will be playing back this trailer.
それでは、ローンチトレーラーになります。どうぞ。
そうしてまたお前は一歩を踏み出した。
Oh god, it did not like that.
それがやがて世界を救うのかは今の私たちをして定められず。生きることは死にゆく。
Whoa.
出会えば別れ、始まれば終わる。
Whoa, that's creepy as shit. What is that?
せいぜい惜しんで進むがいい。その旅の先、星と命の
We're on a boat!
真実は待つ。わからない。でもここは風が冷たすぎるよ。
それは道しるべであり、あなたを人を試すもの。
Wait, who the hell was that white glowy dude?
暗闇のうち喜びを探すのです。
Oh man, this.
前へと歩み
Oh whoa, that
続けた
place
者だ
looks
け
crazy.
その真なる輝きを得る。終わりにしましょう。苦しみ
Well, that looks like an extreme trial if I ever saw one.
それ以外に何を望むというの。空が
But
燃えてる。本当に週末が来たんだわ。
まことこの世は絶望ばかりがすり寄ってきよう。
that was you, was it? Dude, there's a lot of creepy ass monsters.
私たちじゃ逃げる道 ことしかできないの。
Oh, weird. It's some of the monsters and stuff from Amarot.
それは絶望と悲嘆が渦巻く場所に現れ、命を賭して戦うものだという。
Hi. I had a feeling, I mean, dude, this is gonna be pretty dope to go through this.
壊そうというのか、この美しき世界を。
君たちが仲間として隣にいてくれる。ありがとう。これも後回しにせずに伝えておきたかったんだ。終わりは誰の近くにもあるとそう感じたから。
はい、トレーラーご覧いただきました。Here is the launch trailer of the Endwalker。
まずはですね、多言語版ももちろん、ご用意してあります。
So just wanted to let you know that this is available in the various different languages as well.
URL 出せますか？
You were in transit. Well, it's on YouTube apparently, so you can watch it still.
公開に切り替えている最中とのことです。
We are pushing these live as we speak, so one moment, please.
きっとね、皆さん母国語でご覧になりたいと思うので、今公開してますので。
I obviously did something wrong.
I'm sure you would like to watch it in your own languages, so we are pushing these live right now. So just one more moment.
では URL の方お願いします。
I think we have our URLs ready.
はい、ローンチトレーラー、こちら
Probably, because I can't heal fast enough for this.
おりますので、各リージョンの皆さんはですね、それぞれの言語版をご覧いただければと思います。で、この多言語版をね、皆さん世界中のプレイヤーの皆さんそれぞれの言語で見てる間にですね、放送側はですね、どうしましょう、日本語版をもう一回、
そうですね。
みんなで音、
マイク
声、
あり
マイクあ
に行きましょうか。
りにして見てみますか。ただ、
So
どうぞどうぞ。
What's up,
それまで一回
cats?
お願いします。
so of course, these are our different languages in all of the YouTube videos have been pushed live. So if you would like to take a look at it in your own language, but we would like to also take a look at it once again here on the live stream. I believe we'll be looking at the Japanese version, but we will be adding our commentaries on top.
Cry more? Why would I cry
じゃあ
more?
皆さん多言語の URL 大丈夫そうですかね。大丈夫であれば日本語版をもう一回流しましょうか。
そうですね。
If everybody is okay with the different URLs here, we are going to move forward and look at the Japanese version
Bruh.
again.
それではお願いします。
Well, he killed me. That
や
okay.
っぱり
I didn't think you couldn't solo that.
静かな立ち上がり。
そうですね、今回は本当に静かにじわじわ立ち上がっていくので、おそらくナレーションのね、まあ、エメトセルクなんだろうなという声が結構ね、なんでっていう。
Oh, you're fine.
Of course, we set up very quiet and very slowly, and the narration, assuming that it's probably Emmett speaking here.
It is Emmett speaking. Does Emmett come back?
まあ、今回ナレーションはほぼエメット・セルクですね。理由があるからなんですけど、まあ言わないで。
He gone. How can he narrate?
And yeah, it's very much like a movie trailer here, but the narration.
I do like the music.
Is Emmett Selk. Of course, there's a good reason for that, but right now we
Crisp butt.
Secrets.
まあ今回ね、エンドウォーカーということで、終わりに向かって歩むというか、そうまあ終わりって別に14の終わりってことではない。まあそれは本当プレイしていただければと思うんですけど、まあ歩むっていうところが結構ポイントかなとは思うので。
Of course, with the title being Endwalker, we're walking towards the end. Mind you, not the end of FF14, and I'm sure it'll be very evident as you play through. But I think we want to place emphasis on that walking towards Eleanor.
わけがわからないね。なんだ俺って。
I'm sure looking at this all, it's very unclear at this moment. Everything is just happening at that moment.
曲の転調はこだわり、そして世界が終わるのが来るよみたいなね。不穏っていう。
And of course, kind of a teaching song, and then kind of hinting at that the world is ending.
Glad 14 is continuing after Endwalker. Kind of interested where they'll go. I mean, there's no way it's gonna stop. Final Fantasy 11 is still going after 19 years.
まあ今回これで
As
も
long as there's people playing it and they make money, they will keep it.
もうあらゆるシーンがネタバレすぎてすげえ苦労したんですよ。
Yeah, this was quite a challenge because any part of the story could be spoiled very easily. So it was very difficult to navigate through that.
多分何もわからないです多分これだと。
And so just looking at the pictures right now might not reveal anything at this time.
普通はね PV だとなんだろう映画の PV だとねもっとこう、ハイライトをすげえとこバッ出すと思うんだけど全部ダメって言って。
I'm sure with typical trailers, you would have like scenes where you wanted to highlight, like very pick up on certain scenes, but everything would be spoilers. So I was like, no,
Everything will be spoilers.
ラストの BG の盛り上がり素晴らしい。The last part of the music is very high.
まあそうねそのフィラーレを迎える準備はいいかっていや準備できてないのお前らだっただろうっていう、
辛い。
ね、セルフツッコミになってしまったんですけど
we have the quote that, "Are you ready to face your finale?" or something along those lines, and it was us who could
Still need
not
to finish the
prepare
coils.
this time.
Coils is definitely
I
worth
do
doing
have
it.
to kind of poke fun at that
The
myself,
delay
but-
gave me more time to get
いやまあ
things
正直
out.
変えようと思ったんですよ
You could make the what this
I-
name guy stick around to chat with us. We pick up the
I
breadcrumbs
honestly
fairly
thought that
behind there.
I wanted to
Yeah.
change a part of this.
これ申請の時の
はい。
キャッチコピーって毎回僕が自分で作ってるんですけど、
うん
申請の時のキャッチコピーと対をなしてたりもするから自分のなんか言われて嫌なことのために全体変えるのもちょっと違うかなと思って思い出してもらいました。
And you know, this tagline at the end was something that I was torn on. I felt like maybe I should change this, but these taglines I actually come up with them myself, but it is meant to correspond with a tagline from A Realm Reborn, and so I decided I should not change it only because just to avoid people kind of pointing out my failures.
さあ
はい
まあでも正真正銘、9番から続いてきた1個目のハイデリン・ゾーディアークサーガ、星と命をね巡る物語、正真正銘全部、ぶちまけますので、もう最大インパクトはもう間違いなくメインストーリーです。
And as you can see, it's going to be quite a finale, or it is the conclusion of Heidelin Zodiac Saga, the saga that revolves around the planet and life itself. And we tend to just give it our all. So I think the biggest impact that we will be making with this expansion is definitely the main scenario.
さて、多言語の皆さんもそれぞれ母国語でトレーラーご確認できましたかね。
So hopefully people were able to look at the trailer in your respective languages. I hope.
そうですね。Yeah, it looks like so.
さあでは、ちょっと時間をね結構使ってしまいましたが、改めてプロデューサーレターライブ本編に入っていこうかなと思います。
So sorry for taking up a lot of time up at the front, but we're going to continue with our programming.
あー暑いんですよ。
More programming.
前回第66回前回ではジョブとバトル関連をメインにフォーカスしましたけれども、今日67回はですね、その他のさまざまな実装項目だったりギャザラークラフターであったり、あと PVP であったり、
はい、
いろいろあります。
PvP PogChamp.
So we last time at PLL 66 we introduced mainly focused on job and battle contents, and then today
Forgot. Now I have to redo the math on when I need to stock up some leave allowances.
including new PvP contents and then crafting and gathering as well. So please look forward to it until very end. さあそれでは
はい、
参りましょう。
まず最初は改めて、6.0 のおさらいからざざっとやっていこうかなと思います。
So we just wanted to do a quick recap of the 6.0 overview.
さあじゃあパワーポイントお願いします。
New
はい、ま
city.
ず、新たなプレイヤータウンと新たなフィールドが実装されます。
So first we will be implementing a new city and new areas.
ではトントンいきましょう。まず、プレイヤータウン、オールドシャーレアンになります。
As you can see here, this is Old Charlian.
メディアツアーでも出てましたが、アルフィノとアリゼの実家が、ございます。
And we mentioned about this during the media tour period, but this is sort of the hometown of Alphino and Alizé.
まあいろんな秘密をね抱えて一心に抱えてきた、町でもあるので、まあここが今回物語の、中心軸になってもいきます。
And of course, they have sort of held a lot of secrets behind their gates, so to speak, and so it will be one of the central locations in the narrative.
まあファイナルファンタジー14は何度かお話ししてますけど、アルフィノとアリゼというか、まあルベウル家の物語でもあるので、そのあたりもしっかりフォーカスされてますので、ご注目いただければと思います。
And I think I touched upon this a few times before, but this does kind of revolve around not just Alphino and Alizé, but the Lebevier family.
Toad's never seen it.
Their story kind of ties into this location.
あ、なるほどね。アリゼは自分の嫁だと思ってる人が多いからあれなのか、実家にご挨拶に行かねばってなってるのか。なるほどね。
We were talking about how this is the hometown of Alphino and Alizé, and I was looking at the comments and seeing why people are saying, "Oh, I need to go pay my respects to their parents' home." And I get it now. A lot of you consider Alizé your waifu, so we need to go say hello to the parents, of course.
Definitely.
なるほどね。
No.
そうかそうか。だからあれか。古市のお父さんって呼んでるのか。
なるほどね。
That's why a lot of you were calling Porshino dad.
Whoa. Whoa.
なるほどなるほど。あーそうそう
Questionable
そうでした
choices.
じゃあもう一個ターン行ってみましょう。
Another town?
こちらラザハンになります。サベネア島に、存在しております。
So this is
Just a
Raz
comment
Atan.
from
It is on the
Yoshi
island of
P.
Savenir.
He was curious why
こち
people
ら
were
は
wanting
で
to
すね
pay their respects to
とてもまた
Alpha Nuts and
物語
Alisae's
上
parents.
結構重要
And
な
then he's like,
ことが
oh, because
いろいろ発生
people
して
consider
くる
Alisae a waifu. And I'm
場所
like,
にもなっ
what?
てます。
Who?
And here too, there are many important elements that tie into the story that will happen.
あもちろんね、アルフィノをもらいに行くために実家に行くっていう人のコメントもちゃ
Yeah,
んと読んでますよ。
I'm curious about that too.
But of course, I have noticed people have mentioned that Alphino is a husbando, and so they need to go pay respects to the parents there too.
なってます、なってます。
I understand.
そしてですね、フィールドの方を見てみましょう。ラビリンソス。
She daughter or best bro girl.
So this is one of the fields, the open fields, labyrinthos.
こちらはすでにお伝えした通り、なんとこう見えても地下でございます。
And this has been mentioned before, but despite its looks, this is actually underground.
Yes,
何
Darcy.
のその目的で作られていて、まあ、各施設がどう
True.
いう役割を果たしているのかっていうのもちゃんと綺麗に全部説明されますし、特にね物語序盤いろいろ立ち寄ることになってきますので、
And so we will go into what this purpose or what the purpose of this location is, or how these different facilities tie into this location in the narrative. And I think this will be a place where players will stop by fairly frequently towards the beginning of the narrative.
そして続いては、メディアツアーでも、皆さんねいろんなメディアの方、出していただきましたサベネア島になってます。
And then next is Thavenair. I did notice that many of our media and influencers had touched upon this location coming from the media tour.
サベネア島に関してはですね、結構メディアツアーで動画も出していただいたんですけど、空の空気感、それから色とか抜け感とか相当こだわって調整しましたので、まあ、一通り物語が落ち着いたらですね、ぼーっと空を眺めていただいて大変綺麗に仕上がったと自負しておりますので、まあ、そのあたりにも落ち着いたらね注目していただけると嬉しいです。
And with Thavenair, we're just really impressed by how nice the sky came out. Just the coloring of the sky, just how it feels like it's infinitely like spacious. And so we're hoping that once players have gotten through the main scenario and they have some time to spare, just come visit Thavenair and just look at just how magnificent the sky is. That's how confident we are in how this came out.
結構お気に入りポイント、僕のお気に入りポイントとしてはサベネア島からさっき紹介したラザハンを望む場所があるんですけど、
Thavenair does look pretty
ここ
cool.
はですね、かなり本当フォグの感じ、色の感じ、相当こだわって調整しましたので、ぜひですね、スクリーンショットポイントとして押さえていただけると嬉しいです。
And one area that I personally like in this area is there's a location within Thavenair
Thavenair
where you can
housing.
actually look over into Raz Atan, sorry, where it's very beautiful and just
One
how the
butt
fog
butt.
and coloring it extends in that area is something that we were very particular about when making the adjustments. So I think it would be a great scenic spot if you wanted to take some screenshots.
そして続い
I
て
wonder if you can
は
climb that thing in the background.
ガレマルド、さっきねトレーラーでも
This place looks like a
出ておりましたね。
Next up is Garlemald. You may have noticed it being showcased in the trailer a couple of times.
こちらはもうこれ以上何も喋れないぐらいになっていくんですけど
When can I have housing here?
まあ本当9番からね
I always wanted my own dump.
いろいろガレマール帝国とはありました。僕が チームに参加した時にはすでに存在してたので。
そうですよね。
Garlemald, I can't speak anything or else I will go into spoiler territories. But this is a very an area that has been closely
Race to the
tied
ground
to
by Mike
Final
Joldrek,
Fantasy
yeah.
14 since the original version, and throughout the 11 years, there's been a lot of conflict and involvement of the Garlean Empire. It was there before I even joined the team.
もうレストアしなきゃっていう。
Restoration. Yeah, we need restoration. Yeah. We see so
We need
many of that
restoration.
comment.
Yes.
すごいですね。皆さん復興癖がついてる。
Yes, we need a Garlemald restoration
Yeah.
project.
メインをやった時にその気持ちがどうなるかは皆さんね体験していただければと思います。
はい。
I wonder how you will feel, or if you will still feel like you want to restore Garlemald once you start playing the main scenario.
Oh,
it is
wonderful.
quite curious, but
Wonderful. Is
さあ
that
では次
a
行
is
きま
that
しょ
a
う。
potential spoiler?
moving on.
続いては嘆きの海です。向こうにね。
I wonder if you guys still feel that way after playing the MSQ.
まあ月なのかしらと。
So this is Mare Lamentorium. Seeing that Heidelin is kind of off in the distance, I think we can safely assume that this is probably the location on the moon.
Huh. That
So,
city
so-
looks
ね
interesting.
いろいろスクリーンショット1枚で
I like the background.
このデザインとかを見るとね、いろいろ妄想がはかどるのであんまり言わないようにしようかな。
Just looking at a screenshot and the designs, I think allows for people to just wonder and start speculating. So I think I'll just leave it up to your imagination at this point. But...
I mean, obviously that's Earth
で
in
そ
the
して続
background.
いてです。名称まだ未だ伏せてしかもアートです、今回ですねここなんとか PLA 用にスクリーンショットを公開しようと
Oh, where's this at?
粘って撮影してもらったんですけどすい
Oh
ません
my god,
どこ
if
を撮
they-
っても僕が全没にしてもらってやっぱりアートにしてくれって言ってアートになりました
If they add Sky from Final Fantasy 11,
Next is very secretive. We have not disclosed
Oh my
the name
God.
of this location yet. And as you can see, this is the concept art, or like the drawn illustration art, and not a screenshot. Our community team worked really hard and tried to figure out a way to avoid any sort of like spoilerish material, but it was just too big a challenge. I'm afraid
I'm
I
very
have to
curious.
reject most
I mean,
of
this
their
could be the
proposals
24 man.
and ask them to just stick with the illustration art for the PLL. So
さあでは、まあ他にもねマップあるんですけどもうこれ以上はもう何も出せないので、次行きましょう
okay, there are several other maps that exist in Endwalker, but again, I'm unable to show them to you right now. So let's move on.
もちろん、メインクエストがパッチ 6.0
media
最
tour,
大
but
の
I
や
can't
っ
remember
ぱり
what
売
they
り
said
に
then.
なります。
I'm sure Reddit will tell me.
Of course,
Yeah,
the
I imagine
new
it's the
main
24
scenario
man.
quest is going to be one of the biggest selling points, so to speak, for Endwalker.
まあじゃあざっとですね主要登場人物のおさらいもやっておきましょうメインクエストに伴って
And speaking of main scenario, let's go ahead and do a brief recap of the key characters.
まずこちらサンクレットからですね
No, he's
First
not
up is
important.
Thancred.
まあだいぶ成長してきましたね Q14 を知る我々からしたら随分成長しました
Man, Thancred has come along a long way. Considering those who may know about him from the original Final Fantasy XIV, he has come a long way and he's grown.
あんなね特技といえばナンパみたいな状態だったのが今やね暁の最前線のね
Dad cred.
I mean, he was just, man, he was like a player. Like the only good quality of him was just he's really great at picking up women. But to think that he has grown to be one of the leading forces within the Scions is just very impressive.
今回も非常にいい活躍してくれますご期待ください
And this time is no exception. He's going to have his moment to shine. So I hope you
Wait,
get
what?
excited for that.
さあそして
He
続いて
gets a new Wyman's
我らが暁のついにね魔女になりましたヤシトラでございます。
And of course, Yashtola, the mage in our scions.
まあやっぱり世界の
Was
すべて
more of a
を
bro early in the
探求
story,
す
but
る
he
と
deaf
い
dead
う
good now. Yeah.
ことを
Apparently, he has new
目的と
waifu.
いうかね自分の生きる術にしてい
He
る
stopped
ヤシ
brooding
トラ
now
な
that
の
all
で、
his
今
daughters
回
are
いろん
not
な
her.
世界の真実に触れていく中でもちろんヤシトラも活躍してくれます。もう非常に難しいことを我々に優しく解説してくれる魔女でもあるので。
And of course, she has her thirst of knowledge, and she continues to learn and tries to pursue the truth behind various mysteries within this world. And she's wonderful because she explains these difficult concepts in such easy to grasp language. So
Rin
she's
will be
also going
back.
to be,
Well, I won't say anything about that because that could be
narrative.
potential spoilers.
もうすべての言語でみんなママとかマミーとか言ってますけど、僕は一言も言ってないですからね。
Oh my god, almost walked out.
デスペアで焼かれますよ、そんな言ったら。
I see a lot of people commenting "mama" or "mommy," and you
Whoa.
know, I have never said that about her. I won't be responsible if Yashtola comes after you.
そして続いては、ウリエンジェです。ウリエンジ
Oh, I
ェ
have
も
to
ちょっとやっぱ格別の思い入れがあって、まあ、Q14 で第7例再編というシナリオをやっていく中でですね、急遽怪しい人が
Hey,
出
it's
現
this guy.
してシャウトする役として作られたキャラだったんで、すごい思い入れがあります、ここまで。
Next up is Urianger, and I, you know, he's grown on me too. Actually, with this guy, he was initially created for the original Final Fantasy 14 when we were bringing on the seventh calamity, and he was the person who was going to be going around shouting. And to think that he's grown so much now.
Going around
ウ
shouting.
リエンジェに関してもね、格別の思い入れを持って調整僕がこだわった一つのポイントでもあるので、
Extra fun with
ぜひ
Cat Mom
ウリエン
since
ジ
I
ェの
started
物語も見て
Limsa.
あげていただけると嬉しいです。
Was she in Limsa?
And of course, with Urianger, I have put in a lot of heart into like reviewing and seeing his story play out. And so I hope people will be able to see that as you play through.
It's been so long since I've been through the starter stuff. I don't remember.
ある意味14の、プレイヤーの皆さんがね主役ではありますけど、物語上の NPC の主役という立ち位置ですかね、アルフィノになります。
Next, of course, he's sort of of course, the players. Players are the main protagonists in Final Fantasy 14, but I think of the NPCs, I think he is one of the key protagonists here.
まあまあ次のちょっと進めてもらって、アリゼもそうなんですけど、まあこの2人皆さんと当然その出会う前シャーレアンで暮らしていたので、まあ我々が知り合う前のアルフィノとかアリゼっていうのがシャーレアンでまあどういう人たちだったのかみたいな、周りがどう見られてたのか
I
みたい
killed
な
it
の
off
を
screen.
今回結構知れるようになってますんで、そのあたりもねキャラクターファンの方は、しっかりじっくり見ていただけると嬉しいです。
Oh, yeah, Papa Limo.
And, we're looking at Alize as well, but these two, of course, they have been traveling together with the player or the protagonist, but before we had met them, they grew up in Charlian, old Charlian, and so you will get to see what kind of people they were or how they grew up, how they were perceived by their neighbors and the people around them throughout these stories. So if you are a fan of these two characters, I think this is another interesting point to be looking out for.
なんだろう、そういったその本当にこうなんていうんだろう、それをメインストーリーの必須にしてしまうと、本当それこそ終わらなくなるんで、やっぱそういったエピソードはやっぱヒントトーク、そのメインストーリーの脇にいる NPC たちに話しかけた時に出てくるので、まあ今回相当そこもこだわったから、ぜひねお見逃しなく その時しか出てこないセリフが本当に多いので、
進めちゃうとね。
はい。
But just wanted to point out that it won't be directly tied to the main scenario quest, so you won't naturally come into contact with some of this additional lore, so to speak. Because
Side
if
quest.
we were to make it mandatory, we wouldn't be able to get people through the main scenario. So it has
Oh man,
been
bring
kind
back
of
ARR level.
implemented into the different hint talk, as we call it. Whenever we have the NPCs in the town, you approach them and they have different dialogue. So I do encourage you to seek them out because it is kind of limited. Some of these conversations only pop up when you go into that area in your like first occurrence or something like that. So, and it's something that we were very particular
Yes,
about as well.
Westwind
So,
Unreal,
I
please.
hope people do seek those narrative elements out as well.
どうしてもね物語の先気になるとこうメインクエストのマークをねすぐクリックしに行きたくなるんですけど、一通りこう全部聞いてから行くっていう風に今回はあんま本当焦らずにじっくり進めてもらえると嬉しいです。
And I totally understand that when we're trying to get through the main scenario quest, we want to move forward, and you're chasing after where's the next marker going to be. So, but again, I would encourage if you want to get deeper into the lore, to talk to these different NPCs within the town. If possible, just take your time. No need to rush through everything.
No, I want to rush through everything.
It would be great if you could see what kind of insight you can glean.
そして続いてこちら、グラハティアになります。
Hey, it's this goober.
まあ、グラハも他の賢人たちとはまた違ったその知識とか経験っていうのを持ってるので、まあ、それらがこう今回のその行月のフィナーレという世界の謎にさらに迫っていく物語でどう絡むのかと、まあ、あんまり言えないんで、まあちょっと活躍は間違いなくしてきますんで、ぜひその辺注目してください。
And of course, with Grahatia, he is different from the other scions that have been
Wait, what?
the adventure, and with Endwalker.
Oh, I just broke this completely.
Into some of the story aspects of it, and
okay, I broke this dungeon.
We want to unravel. Of course, I can't go into details, but him too. He is a key player in the.
Oh, that was interesting.
さあ、そして、続いては一部ラスボス説まで
Tataru, the real hero.
Of course, next up is Tataru. Some people have
fanboy?
rumored that she might be the final boss.
Yes,
our
Tataru's
lovely
final boss.
Tataru.
さあ、どうなりますか。もちろんタタルもね大活躍するんですが、もうね最後ね。
She's gonna be the real linchpin of the entire story.
Yeah, we are curious to see this Lalafell, how she will be involved in the story. I don't know, she might have this ominous laugh as she kind of creeps up to you.
She's gonna be the Reaper of the group.
I mean, yeah, she does have this sort of determined look in her posture and her stance.
I still remember that one little smirk before the banquet.
エリディブスが抜け落ちてたからさ、あそこにね、すってハマっていく可能性もね、
恐ろしい。
I mean, with Elidibus, sorry, kind of falling out as the core of Zodiark, I don't know, potentially could she replace him? I don't know.
Oh my god.
もうコメント入るですって書いてある。面白い。
You have people in the comments, in Tataru's like voice writing, "Oh, I will go in."
さあ次行きましょう。
Okay, bring on.
そしてですね、クルル城、まあ、バルデシオン委員会の一員なので、当然そのシャーレアンに滞在するときにね、クルルが中心になって、いろんなことが動いていくと思います。非常に今回重要な役割果たしてくれます。
Next up is Kryl. Of course, one of the students of Valdesion. Kryl is definitely a very important character, especially when you are in that old Charlian area.
Yeah, if you did Eureka.
語るとあれなんですけど、大変重要な役どころをいろいろこなしてくれますんで、ぜひねクルルの活躍にもご期待いただけ
The
ればと思います。
best potato.
Of course, I can't divulge into the details, but again, she is also a very important character amongst our key players. So, again, I hope look forward to her appearance as well.
まあ言うてね、次に紹介するこのエスティニアンを暁に絡め取ったのはタタルとクルルですからね。
確かに。
And I do want to emphasize, we're going to be talking about Estinian next, but it was Kryle and Tataru who kind of convinced him to join the Scions.
ある意味
確かに
ね、
言うの。
もう絡め取られるってすごいよね。
I mean, it's just amazing how she was just kind of entangling him into the Scions. It's quite a talent.
まあ
She blackmailed him.
元青の竜騎士でイシュガルドを出奔したので、
はい、
まあ無職って言えば無職。
あ、なるほど。
暁って就職先なのかどうかっていうね。
So of course the former Azure Dragon, Dragoon, and he's, I guess, unemployed at this point. Is the Scions of the Seventh Dawn a job placement? Well, I mean,
Job placement.
I guess.
まあソニーズヘックとともにですね、今回大活躍してくれます。
Those
彼
potatoes
の
are
生き様っていうのも今回
Estinian
のス
couldn't
トーリー
escape
上
them.
非常に重要なね役割を果たしますんで、ぜひご注目ください。ファンも多いですしね。
And of course, he will be joining the fray, and he will have his moment to shine as well. So, and I know there's a lot of fans of Estinian, so he's another.
Nah, there's
very
no
important
fans of
character in the
Estinian.
narrative as well.
Yoshi P got it wrong.
はい。
No
そして
fan
続いては
zero.
こちら、
出ました。
皆さんの自称親友、
そうですね。
ゼノスでございます。
Our
There's
self-proclaimed
the
best friend of our protagonists.
This is the real husbando.
さあ、まあゼノスに関してはもう
He's
何
our
も
best friend.
語らないでおきましょう。刀を捨て、サイズを扱い、今回はリーパーとして、登場します。
I won't be going into details with this guy, but as you may remember, he has sort of
He just wants to fight you to the
let go of
death. Yeah, he's
his
our best
katana
friend.
sword and instead took up the scythe, and he will be appearing as a reaper.
勝手にフレンドリストに入ってるって面白いね。
I love the comments. Somebody mentioned Xenos had go ahead and friended himself without my acknowledgement.
さあ、そしてトレーラーにも登場しておりました、こちらの女性です。
And before he joins you for the
And then
rest,
next
oh my
up,
god.
we saw her briefly in the trailer. Our
Xenos gets
Lady
a
of
redemption
Light.
arc somehow.
もう大変重要なキャラクターでございます。
You're gonna chill
And
with
of course, she
Estinian
is
on
also
Island
a very
Paradise.
important character in the story.
I came.
Lady of the Light.
そもそもだってなんか胸元にね、マスク下げとるやん。
Yeah, and if you look closely, like she has this mask hanging by her chest.
さあ、まあね、英語名レディー・オブ・ザ・ライトですから、ね。
名前がやばい。
名前がやばいよ。
Just this name seems to imply things. Gosh.
Indeed. Who could
さ
it
あ
be?
どういった形で光の戦士とね、交わっていくのかと、ぜひご注目ください。
But yeah, another point to be looking out for, what is her involvement with our Warriors of Light?
略称 LOL ちょっとひどいです。
あ、確かにね。
Oh no!
略称 LOL か。
Abbreviated, it's LOL.
She's a troll. She's a troll.
でですね、今回メインストーリーいろいろ新しい、遊びというか
うん
システム実装されております。そ
はい
の一幕をちょっと、スクリーンショットで見てみましょう。
So we want to show you a screenshot here, which is a new sort of gameplay element or like a system that we're going to be implementing.
More
はい。これは
more G posing.
今回遊びというかクエスト中の体験として、
うん
まあ自動的にマウントに乗せてくれて NPC と一緒にこうフライングして移動したりとか、そういうのもあるんですけど、
I have a feeling I know who the Lady of the Light is,
っ
but
ていうのが
I'm not gonna say anything about it.
新しい遊びとしてできてて、とあるシーケンス中例えばこの今スクリーンショットだとアルフィノとアリゼが
hope she's not
一緒に
Thancred's new girl.
Oh,
Would be super
そう
predictable.
行動して、まあ、途中に行って会話をこうしたりとか、目的地まで一緒に行ってみたいなことがあったりします。
So this is a gameplay element that will be implemented while your player character is going on various quests. And these characters, in some situations, can board your mount.
Wait,
and
what?
You can take them with you, but basically, you have your NPCs kind of following along behind you
Oh,
in certain
interesting.
sequences. So, for
Oh my God,
example,
please
in
no
this
escort
screenshot,
quest.
You see Alphino and Alize kind of trailing behind you. They would have conversations and whatnot.
変なところまで連れて行けますかっていう。
Instead of just like static locations, they can actually
大
follow
きく外
you.
れたところに行こうとすると、
はい
元の位置に帰ります。
Somebody was asking, can you take these NPCs to like somewhere that's completely off objective? And the answer is, if you go too far off track, they will return to whatever position that they need to be in.
Mm.
すごい
So you can't take them RPing.
まあいろんなキャラクターとこのシチュエーションがあったりするので、
はい
まあもちろんストーリー上必要だから一緒に行動してるんですけど、
うん
なので普段から自由に選べるわけではもちろんないんですけど、そのシナリオのシチュエーションによっては一緒にじゃあそこへ向かおうぜみたいなことがあったりするので、
And of course, it is very RPG-like, but there will be situations with other characters like this, and it's part of the story.
Glamour
like
trust.
it's required, or it's an
You can
essential
glamour
part
the
of
trust
kind of
already.
that part of the narrative. So
Yeah,
it's
you
not
just
like
have to get
you
them
can
to
select
80.
your characters at will. It is going to be part of the story. For example, you're trying to get to a certain place, and the characters need to go there with you. So you will be going to that destination together.
確かこのモード中もグルポがちゃんと起動できるように頑張って作ってたような気がするので、
はは
まあなんか雰囲気ある SS とか取れるんじゃないかなとは。まあただ世界に終末が迫ってるんで忘れないようにね。
That being said, I believe that the team is going to make it available that you can take screenshots or like go into G pose while you're in this sort of situation. So you might be able to get some
Oh, that's
nice
cool.
shots while you're on some of these quests. That being said, we are trying to save the world here from
Yeah.
impending doom. So please remember that.
But I gotta look good.
さあまあ他にもね新しいクエストの機能いくつか実装されてますので、
はい
そちらでよりねゲーム体験という方も上げていっております。
But of course, there are other elements tied to the different quests that are going to be implemented to enhance the player's experience.
じゃあ続いて、パッチ 6.0 の実装項目の紹介をしてさらにいきましょう。
Roll
Going
quest. Well,
into some of
fudge.
the elements that
We're not gonna
will
have job
be
quests.
implemented as of 6.0.
まず今回ロールクエストですが、以前からお伝えしております通り
More roll
5.0に比べると、1系統増やしてですね、
うん
5系統こちら表示されている5系統のロールクエストがございます。
So first of all is new role quests. As previously mentioned, there are going to be 5 quest lines. As you can see, tank, healer, melee, physical, and magical range DPS.
そしてですね、このすべてのロールクエストをクリアした後のエ
Major
クストラクエストっていうのをパッチ 6.1 で、実装させていただきま
Ah, so they are doing something if you complete them all
And
again.
then, extra quests for completing all 5 quest lines will be added in
Interesting.
6.1 or later.
なのでパッチ6.0 中にですね、いろんなジョブのレベリングをね、していただいて、それぞれのロールクエストクリアしていただけると嬉しいです。
So we hope that players would take the opportunity to level the other jobs during that 6.0 time frame so that you can take on the different role quests.
今回漆黒のヴィランズはメインストーリー中必ずどれかのロールクエストをやらないと先へ進まない状態にしてあったんですけど、今回はメインシナリオのクリア条件には含まれてないんですけど、並行してやっていただいた方が面白いとは思うので、ぜひメインからのちゃんと動線上に置いてあるので、そこからこう両方進めてってもらえると嬉しいです。
And previously
only level your
with
tank, but I'm still lazy.
Shadowbringers, we
I
made
hate
it so
people from
that
SP,
you
yeah.
had to have
FC, yeah.
completed at least one role quest in order to clear or like complete the
Well,
main
if you get to
scenario
71, there will be a lot of
quests.
sages
But
and reapers
this time we're
waiting
not
to.
making it
Oh, I mean,
mandatory
there's probably gonna be a lot of
to
people in
do the
Boja.
role quest in order to finish the MSQs. But that being said, it is interesting, and I think it's fun to kind of progress in the role quests as you go through the main scenario as well. So we try to place it so that it kind of follows along the path that you would take to get through the main scenario. So hopefully people will try to play that alongside the main scenario.
そしてですね、これ結構質問いただいたので、一応お断りしておくと、今回は、
I was trying to
レベル
one-cycle
90
him.
のジョブクエストっていうのはないので、一旦僕らとしては前回のそのレベル80の、各ジョブクエストで
No level 90 job quest. What am I supposed to know about the warrior's love life?
してるっていうふうに考えてます。
I gotta know what happens.
And it's noted here that, and plus we've been
Are
asked
you
about this.
shitting me?
We will not have a
He's starting-
level 90 job quest.
He immediately
so
went into his other one.
The level 80 quest as of Shadowbringers kind of concludes the storyline of your particular job and the different job quests that you have been undertaking. And it should have reached their conclusions as of level 80.
でまたジョブに関わるストーリーをやるとしたら新しいキャラとかでやる機会はあるかなとは思いますけど、もうね話がねキャラ絡まりすぎてんだと確かに非化線が強くなりすぎてねちょっと破綻してきてるんでまあそういうのもあって一回80でちょっとね締めっぽくしてあるのはそういうことです。
And if we were to resume or have another quest line that involves the different jobs, I think we might have a different character sort of drive each of
No,
the
I want to know more
job
about the love
stories
life
to
of the warrior.
start like a new quest or like a new saga, because I think there are just so many characters that intertwined with each other with our existing job quests that it's not only is it entangled, but our warriors of light have become very, very powerful, and so the story doesn't make sense if we continue to just move on with the same
I have to
existing
go through.
narrative.
Oh,
And so
damn it.
that's why we decided that level 80 would kind of be our conclusion at this time.
さあでは続きいきましょう。
はい。
こちら、クラフターギャザラー向けになり
I'm
ま
not
す。
planning on
シャーレン
queuing for
魔法大
dungeons
学
with
取引
tank.
というのが、ござ
Dungeons
い
with
ます。
trust to minimize the chance for spoilers.
This will be more for
Yeah,
our
I mean, you'll have the
disciples
option
of
to do
the hand,
that.
disciples of the land, which is the studium deliveries.
ごめん
Permanently
負け
switch
ちゃ
to
ってい
role
い
quest.
わ
I can understand it being the easier thing to do
喋ったら
because
読んでいただくんで。まあこちらクラフターギャザラー向けの、まあレベリングとストーリーが、
It's just creating that many
この
quest
シャーレン
lines
にある魔法大学を
is
中
just
心
a lot of
に、
extra work.
物語が
especially because you have to do it for the crafters and gatherers too.
So this kind of acts as
That's a lot of
your
job
means
quests.
to level as well as sort of explore the story behind each of the different crafter and gatherers. And it takes place around the studium, and
So it looks like they're
the
gonna
story
do the same
revolves
thing.
around that.
With as the
一
main.
部味が気になるという噂の天神パンにねまつわるお話ももちろん用意してございますので興味ある方はぜひ
And somebody was, I'm sure some of you were very curious about 味が気になる
Taste
Can I
of
literally translate? We're curious as to how the taste comes out. I guess it's a culinarian thing. Yeah, the curious conclusion will hopefully be revealed through these deliveries.
そしてですね、こちらはですね、パッチ 6.0 の
Talon
時
is
点
back to
で、シ
Sorry
ャー
Bunch
レア
that
魔
is the
法大
Salt
学
and
取引
Sword.
の全クエスト
Yeah.
コンプリートでエクストラクエスト用意してございますので、クラフターギャザーの皆さんはですね、プレイしていただければエクストラプレイできるようになってますので、こちらも楽しんでいただければと思います。
And of course, with our Disciples of the Land in hand, as of 6.0, we will have, or I'm sorry, if you clear all of the quests that are available, we do have an extra quest available as well. So we hope that players would enjoy that as also.
それでは続きいきましょう、
はい
ダンジョンも多数ございます。ここはスクリーンショットで見ていきましょう。
だね。
どうぞ。
Next are our dungeons, and we're going to be looking at screenshots for these.
もう何も喋れない。
Dungeons.
Make any
Look at all
false
them
moves
tentacle
with
things.
commenting on these.
でしょうね。That's my guess.
ちょっと次も出す。もうね。
Stormblood one was the
なんか
martial
こう燃えて
tournament.
る森なだけじゃんって言われると思うんですけど、ここ以外取れ
It's
な
a
かった。
forest fire.
And I'm sure you're looking at this and thinking to yourself, but it's just a forest and
It's
it's on fire.
It's climate
and
change.
I know that's about the only safe, quote unquote, place that I can capture.
いくつか候補あったんですけど。
いくつか候補あったんで
There
すけど。
were several candidates, but in the end.
そして続いてこんなところもあります。
Whoa. What is that?
Next, here's another location.
It's a jumping puzzle!
もうあら、何も言えない。
Again, I cannot comment any further.
なんだよ、なんか左に
It's
オ
almost
ーラみ
but
たいな
on
の立ってる、
fire.
その向こうなんかよくわかんない。何これみたいな。
Judgment Day.
And just so many questions. Just what is that aura looking thing on the left? And is that some kind of structure on the right?
ここに行く頃にはみんなびっくり仰天してると思います。多分
本当ですか。
はい。
I'm sure people are going to be met with surprise once you get to this point.
さあ続いてはこんなところもございます。
Here's another location.
More gigantic facilities.
ダンジョン。
It's also a dungeon.
ここに突入するときはもうまあえらい
同じことしか
えらい人数で行くんですよここ。
ほうほうほう。なるほ
It's
ど。
like
This is
Cryptes.
going to be
Photo
a
bombing.
dungeon that you go into with quite a large group actually.
なんかそれに沿ったこうなんていうの？
Is this like a Quicksilver
きめ細
outfit?
やかなその
That's what it reminds
キ
me
ャラクター
of.
制御みたいなのも見ていただけると
あ
ちょっと嬉しい。
What's up, Crypty? How you doing?
But it's very interesting because
Alright,
once
I
you
think
do
his
go
name is
into
Quicksilver.
there, we have applied a lot of character controls, or not character controls, but like
Oh, I thought
AI
you were already
controls,
Omni-80.
Very specific in that
I
area.
forgot you were
that
still
really
leveling.
complements the activity that's going on.
You got
in
Best
there,
Boy mount.
so-
そして続いてはこちらです。新たな討伐討滅戦なんですけど、まあ当然なんですが。
New try. No, why is it a
And
secret?
of course, our new trials is still a secret.
知ってた。
もうなんも言えない。まあノーマルと
Why is it
ハ
a
ード両方ちゃんとありますっていうのだけ
なるほど
言っておきます。
Just wanted to point out though, of course, we will have a normal and hard mode for these.
なのでぜひですね、メインストーリー終わった後はですね、ハードにもチャレンジしていただけたらなと。
So yeah, whenever you're done with the main scenario quest, we encourage you to go back and try the hard mode.
I'm sure the Zodiac fight will probably be one
ハタルエ
too.
クストリーム。
It's too important not to have one.
なるほどね。
I see people commenting Tataru Extreme.
ハタル EX 結構書いてる人ですね、海外。
多いですね。タタル
They totally just need to make a meme one at
タタ
some
ルアル
point.
ティメットもあります。
Ultimate.
そうね。 アルティメットタタルって強そうだね。やっぱ日本では絶大なリット・アティンさん人気ですよね。
確かにそうですね。
The Japanese
No, why are you playing New World?
viewers out there are commenting Camp Westwind.
うん
Mr. Ritterton.
そんな
Camp Westwind.
リット・アティンさんのことを笑っていられるのも今のうちだ。今後リット・アティンさんいろいろ調整するからな。
なるほど。
You know, you can't.
Got
you
no much
can't
class
knock
level?
on Camp Westwind here.
Achievements.
We with the different adjustments that are coming in.
さあ、次行きましょう。
はい。
新たな高難易度レイドです。こちら
Secret
バンマネンパンデモニウム天国編という名前にありますが、6.01 でノーマル解放、6.05でレシピ解放となります。
You're not doing achievement
And then
hunting.
next up is new raid dungeon, Pandemonium Asphodelos. Asphodelos. As of patch 6.01, the normal raid will open up, and then 6.05 will be when the Savage goes up.
Fun.
まあ、
はい。
せっかくだし、どうしようかな。ちらっとだけ見てみるその
あ
パンデモニウム。ちょっと待ってね。
So since we're here, would y'all like to take a sneak peek at
What?
just
あ
a little?
私からはもう気をつけてくださいとしか言いようがないですね。はい。
They have a sneak peek of it.
Please be careful.
待ってよ。全然ダメだよ、まだ。全然ダメだよ、まだ。
危ない。先ほどスケジュールでもご紹介した通り、ノーマル編がサービス開始から2週間後で、さらにその2週間後、サービス開始から4週間後に正式となります。As we mentioned before, the normal version of Pandemonium will be implemented after 2 weeks after the launch, and then the Savage mode will be after 4 weeks of the launch. さて、
一応大丈夫なはず、これで。
はい。
ちらっと出してみるか。
出しましょうか。はい。じゃあ PC お願いします。
Oh, whoa.
なんだか
That
不
feel.
思議な音楽とともに。Unique BGM here. I can understand Yoshida-san moves camera very slowly. ね、カメラゆっくり回して
Can it be December already?
やばいんだ。
歩みも自然と
This is an interesting
moving slowly,
location.
carefully.
まあどうやらここがパンデモニウムという場所らしいですね。これはね。
So it appears that this is the Pandemonium.
Oh, it's multiple
location.
fights.
何がね、あの中に多分ね、パンデモニウム本体なんだ。前庭というかゲートなんだと思うんです。
It's very curious what is inside. We started out from the sort of courtyard in front of the central part, but
41K.
いやいやいや。
That's quite the
ここ
squash.
でまたですね。
はい。
まあ
He's level 90 black mage and 41,000 HP.
ね、キャラクターと共にここを突き進んでいくことになるんですけど、果たしてどんな出会いやらがあるのかをぜひですね、楽しみにそうきたかって言ってもらいたい。
はい。
but yeah, we are planning for something that is very surprising here, and
I like he's got
characters that
fishermen on the hot
appear.
bar.
But I hope people look out for what kind of encounter, and just I'm really excited and hopeful that people will be so
Yoshida's
surprised
Lala.
and will be like, oh, that's
Because we all
what
know
I
they
wanna
only squash
do.
our stats, the mobs and bosses still
今
full
日はここ
cars.
まで。
そうでしょうね。
That's all I can say.
ありがとうございます。Thank you very much.
That looks the
で
locale
は
looked
パワーポイント
interesting.
に戻りましょうか。
怖いから
出ときましょう。
サベネアに戻っておきます。
はい。Let's go back to PowerPoint.
そして続いてです。
はい。
こちらはですね、
I mean, of course they're gonna have a new map
トレ
dungeon.
ジャーハントダンジョン、ご用意しております。こちらですね、パッチ、6.05、皆さんがメインシナリオ終わって霊式が解放するのと同時に、
はい。
カジュアルにプレイされている皆さんは霊式あまりいかないと思うので、
確かに
こちら出しちゃって大丈夫ですよ。はい。
So new treasure dungeon. So this is intended for whenever you're done with the main scenario quests, and it will be implemented at the same timing or the same patch 6.05 when the Savage raids will open up. There may be players out there who don't necessarily go to
The
Savage raids, so it's
Excitatron
content,
6000.
that will be available at the same time.
まあこちらもですね、
What
一応
is
スクリーンショットご用意はしてあります。どうぞ。
The Excitatron.
So this is a screenshot from that area.
はい、お前らもうちょっとマシなスクリーンショット用意できないのかと思うかもしれないですけど、これまたね周りが映せなかった。どうしようもなかった。床だけ。
The fact that the name of the place is Excitatron 6000 is just
And
funny.
I'm sure viewers out there are wondering, well, what the hell is this? And I have to warn you, like, this is the only safe location. Like, I didn't want to include anything that was in the surrounding area, so it ended up we just.
I mean, it's
kinda
obviously
came up with
maps.
The floor.
これ以上カメラを引くなと。
そうです
Don't
ね
take。wider shot.
まあざっと、
はい
以上となります。ちょっとね発売は2週間ね当初予定よりはずれますが、全力であとは我々皆さんのプレーをサポートし、マスタリングをねしっかりやって
はい
サポートしていきますので、ぜひお楽しみください。
But yeah, that kind of covers the general items that are implemented as of the expansion pack and the following patches. We will be continue to work on, of course, finishing the master build, as well as continuous support for our players with our expansion. And so just a little bit more time, but we look forward to players joining us once this becomes available.
さあでは一回この後、
はい
まあ PVP のお話とか、
そうなんです。
ギャザーとか
PVP
クラフターとか、その
Yes.
他もろもろのシステ
I
ム
wanna know
と
about
か
PVP
土地だの家だのいっぱいあるんですけど、
Bring back
一
Rival
回休
Wings.
憩取ろうかなと思います。
そうです
ダメ
ね。いや、いいです、いいです。そうなんです。
え
迷いは
うん
PVP で
いや、
休憩にする。
ここで
いや
休憩です。
ね
はい。
ここどうします？ 小休憩、ガチ休憩。
まあ
時間的にはガチ休憩で1回いいんですけど、
まあ45分ぐらいまででいいんじゃない
10分休
10
憩。
分休憩にしましょ
We were discussing about there's still a lot of content we wanted to cover, PvP, DOH, DOL,
Oh god, that's
land,
right. They hadn't even
housing area,
touched those
etc.
yet.
But I think we would like to take a
Yeah.
break, like a 10-minute break.
特になし
Oh
う。
my god.
お供はいいんじゃないの？長引いたからの休憩なので、一旦ちゃんと休憩
We're already
していただきま
almost 2 hours in, and they haven't even
And,
talked about
we
PvP or
won't
the
have any sort of like video in between.
Disciple of Lands
It
or
was-
Hand.
This is just because we took a little time in the beginning and just wanted to take a break for everyone. So
はい。
はい。
では議論の結果
Well,
ですね。
I guess it's gonna be a long evening again.
といたしますので、10分後、日本時間でいきますと12時45分再開としたいと思います。So we are taking a 10 minutes break.
I
And
don't
we are
wanna.
coming back at 12:45 in Japan time. よろしいですか？はい。それでは休憩です。
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, while they do that, I am going to go make some tea. So I'll be right back. Oh, Milt, you're gonna have to move, buddy. to fulfill the prophecy. What are you, Yu-Gi-Oh? Probably has hair in it. You can use that hair to floss. It's multi-purpose. You got 5 burritos on deck. That's pretty wild. That's a funny emote. I like this person's name is Soulless Vagrant, but they're wearing shoes. I'm kind of disappointed. It would be funny if they glamored out their shoes. I mean, I guess that's true. Nice of the steel house pieces. Yes, but hold on.
はい、戻ってまいりました。
戻ってまいりました。
Welcome back to the letter from the producer live, part 67. Today we are talking about the part 6.0 contents. ファイナルファンタジー
Dark Brown
プロデュースレターライブをお送りしております。今日は
はい
6.0に関するものをお届けしております。
まあもう結構 6.1 の話とかまで踏み込んでいくので、まあいろいろ。
It's fine. Everything's fine.
はい。では続いては何いきましょう。
ですね、まあこの半年ぐらい結構 PVP どうなるのっていうところいろいろいただいてたので、ちょっと今後の話を PVP ドーンってしちゃおうかなと思ってます。
お願いします。
はい。じゃあパワーポイントを
一回訳します。
ごめん。
はい。
So we've been talking about 6.0 materials, but we're also going to, I guess this will kind of fall into 6.1 timing as well, but we've been receiving inquiries, and I'm sure people were wondering over the last half a year or so about PvP and what's
Making
going to
flat
happen
cap
with
or
it.
going
So
through the
we
roof.
would like to take some time to cover that today.
さあ、ではパワーポイントいきましょう。
パワー
PowerPoint.
ポイントお願いします。はい。
Give me that
は
PowerPoint.
い。まずいきなり謎のスクリーンショット
What the
の
heck?
PVP アップデートと出ております。
So a very curious screenshot here, but we will be discussing about the PvP update.
Oh
では
my
順
god,
を追って
wait.
ちょっと説明していきますね。
はい、お願いします。
What
ま
is
ず
this?
PVP アップデートですが、新たな少人数 PVP クリスタルコンフリクトというものを、6.1 で、オープンします。
So they're adding a new type.
So just going in
Huh.
order here, we are going to be implementing
I'm
a
curious if
new
this is
small-scale PvP
4v.
content called Crystal Conflict as of patch 6.
There's no way this is 4v4.
これ結構議論してですね、
The map's too big.
6.05 からやっていこうかという話もしてたんですけど、
Yeah,
まあ
so my initial thought was
どう
payload.
しても人が集まらなくて、結構勝負だと思ってるので、しっかりバランス調整さらにやって、6.1 から、開ける予定で今進
I
め
could
てます。
Yeah, I mean, this is a
There was a lot of debate behind the
Hmm.
new PvP or the update that we're going to make, whether it's going to be aligned with the launch of the expansion pack 6.0. But we also were concerned about timing wise, if it's at the same time as Savage Raids opening up, it does build a little conflict. And so we don't see as many people gathering to PvP content. And so it was like a battle of sorts. So we decided that it would be best to take our time to make sure the balance is well adjusted and implement it at the first major patch, which is 6.1.
で、それに合わせてですね、新しい報酬システム、PVP に関わる
New
新
reward
しい報酬シ
system.
ステムを導入します。
I see you, Crypty.
And then at the same time, we will be implementing a new reward system as well.
で、まずじゃあその新しい PVP のクリスタルコンフリクトっていうものが、まあ、どんなコンセプトなのかっていうのをお伝えしていこうと思います。
はい、お願いします。
First, we'd like to cover what the concept of this new PvP crystal conflict is all about.
今回は、少人数、なんと5対5という、ライトパーティーでもフルパーティーでもない、
We're adding other
5対
ones.
5という PVP コンテンツ
5v5?
になってます。
So this PvP is
I
done
wasn't expecting
with
to add more than
5
one.
versus 5 members. It's not neither a large nor a
Huh.
full party, but this content will be done with 5 versus 5.
で、続いてこう、やっぱシンプルなルールで、やっぱ短時間
Oh,
気軽に
thank
遊べるっていうところが、
Thank
やっ
God
ぱ
there's a
ファイナル
casual
ファ
one.
ンタジー14のプレイヤー層に合ってるっていうふうに考えてるので、ルールはできるだけシンプル。で、まあやっぱり短い時間で勝負がつくというところを目指してます。
So it says here low pressure with simple rules and short matches. So we felt that our players, Final Fantasy 14 players in general, tend to like fit or short content with simple rules, content that can be.
I hope this
handled in a
better
short amount of
segregates the
time,
people that actually want to
seems
do like
to mesh very well with our
Feast or
players,
Frontline and stuff.
on Final Fantasy 14. So that's what we thought it would be good to have.
putting, like, more
something that is
casual
very
PvP in there.
simple, in terms of rules,
and allow
low pressure,
the other
something
ones
that
to be like
can
more
be
serious if
enjoyed
they
in
want
short
to.
bursts.
で、やっぱりその少人数
Maybe even like
でも
stop offering rewards for it.
こう人数が減る
I don't know.
減るほど
PvP is
こう
always a tricky
なんだ
thing.
ろうプレッシャーが強くて辛いよってあると思うんですけど、
そうですね。
まあその要因ってやっぱりロールがあることだと思ってるので、
は
今回ロールっていう概念がないです。ロールアクションも撤廃します。
And with content that
Okay, so it's
is
not like the
taken on
feast.
with a smaller group
The
of
feast, you
people,
do have to have a balanced party.
A lot of times, there's that sort of pressure of needing to perform, and I think the reason behind that is because we have specific roles that are required in your party.
I don't know.
So
I mean, they
um,
tried to
that
do
was one
this
of the reasons
for
why we decided that for this
Bozja.
PvP we were going to do away with that.
Bozja can be a
role
shit show.
restriction.
ということはどうなるかというとですね、各ジョブもう専用の PVP ジョブになると思ってください。で、ジョブ別にアドレナリンダッシュも別々のものを
Interesting.
実装します。
So they're gonna have job
So what
specific
that
limit
means
breaks for
is
PvP.
that, basically, you'll be going into this PvP content as like that content specific job, so to speak. The adrenaline rush is going to be assigned differently as well.
で
Starting
まあ
Stormblood
なの
Hildy,
で
the question is
まあ全
Kagane
ジョブに
Castle
セルフヒール要素っていうのがあるので、
you might have-
重くてヒーラーやり
you
たく
probably
な
will
くて
have a little
マッチングしないみたいなのはもうなく
I mean,
して
it's
いき
level
ます。
70.
はい。
If
So
not,
that
if you need
includes
help, I can help you
having
with it.
An ability to heal yourself for all of the jobs, so that mitigates that.
Oh,
sort of
you can heal
pressure
yourself with every
healer
job.
Jobs would have when they're queuing up, and hopefully it'll avoid, it'll prevent situations where healers feel too much pressure, that they have to perform, and kind of become very reluctant to sign up for these.
例えば、
はい
こう竜騎士は言うてもやっぱまあジャンプがないと竜騎士っぽくないよねっていうのはあると思うので、まあ何かしらジャンプ要素はもちろん竜騎士にはつけるんですけど、もう PV とはもう完全に分離。
別物。
リソースのまあ流用っていうのは
Oh, wait,
あります
you're-
けど
sorry, you don't have to
まあありますけど
accept that.
完全に別のものに。
I thought you wanted to do Wondrous Tales.
But that being said, of course, say for example, like dragoons are known for their jump attacks, so it would be kind of weird if we did away
Well, I'm glad you're
with
feeling better, Edrish.
their signature jump move. So
Mercy
there
didn't
will
have to
be
join.
a PvP action that kind of is reminiscent of that. But it will be separate or different from the PvE like general content. We may repurpose some of the resources like visual effects and whatnot,
Stormblood
but
trials.
it will be
Yeah, that
different from
might be a bit much.
the standard moves in the PvE.
Well, which Stormblood
まあ
trials
な
do
の
you
で
need?
完全に新しい遊びになると、
はい。
ジョブは使ってますけど、
うん
完全に新しいゲームになると思っていただければいいです。
うん
はい。
So I think it's safe to assume that this would be an entirely new gameplay experience. We still use the concept of jobs, but I think it's safe to assume it is quite different. Like it's going to be
Nidhogg,
completely new
Jade Star,
experience.
Suzaku, and
まあ、各
Tsukiyomi.
ジョブがまあどんな感じでアクションするのか
Yeah,
は
those would probably be
また
pretty rough
そ
with
の
four
直前に実機使って
or
こんな感
three.
じになりましたよっていうのはお見せしていこうと思うのでまずはコンセプトとしてそういうものだと理解しておいてください。
Okay,
And of
that's
course,
still
when
hot.
the time
Whew.
gets closer, we will
not
take
totally
the
better
time
yet, but
to
your cough is
show
fading
you
and,
how each of
You're
these different
getting
jobs
energy back.
will
Well, that's good.
function.
Definitely
in
get
this mode
fluids and eat
some of the
eat
actions
stuffs.
that are involved using actual gameplay. But I did want to go over the concept with you at this time.
で続いて概要に入りますが
So you need to
まず
Nidhogg.
5対5のチーム戦になります。
Hopefully Ursa has all these unlocked.
So going into the overview, again, it is a 5 versus 5 team competition.
で、各チームはですねロールの縛りはなし、ただしジョ
I'm
ブかぶりもなし
having
っ
a
て
brain
いう
fart.
5つの異なるジョブで、1チーム作っていただいて、まあもちろんマッチングするんで、はい。
And of course, each team formed of 5 different jobs with no role
Your
restrictions.
first full meal in 6
and then
days?
you'd be
Damn.
queuing in.
で、当然ですがカジュアルマッチ、ランクマッチ、カスタムマッチの3種類を用意します。
Ursa hasn't done
And of
this.
course, you have our casual, ranked,
Poggers.
and custom matches available.
Bonus poetics for me.
そしてですね、なるべく当然実力の近いプレイヤー同士マッチングするように、していきます。
Today.
And
Gotcha.
naturally, it will be
Well, that's good.
skill-based
At least you can eat
matchmaking.
foods
で
again
は、
because food is
基
delicious.
本ルールの方をちょっとスクリーンショットを使いつつ、
はい
ご説明
You
してい
capped
こ
on
うと思います
poetics? Shame on you.
Next up is the basic rules, and we're going to be using that screenshot from earlier to explain this.
まず基本ルールなんですけど、
うん
バトルのマップ中央に中立のオブジェクトっていうのがあります。
So the basic rules, as you can see, there is an object or your objective in the center of the field.
タクティカルクリスタルって呼んでるオブジェクトが中央にあるので、まあ、基本的にはこれを、巡ってバトルをして、
うん
相手の、出撃地点までこ
Teams
う
fight
移動
possession
さ
of
せ
the
ていき
crystal.
ます。
なる
And
ほど。
so this object or tactical crystal is what you are going to be, what is what your objective is going to be. There will be battles that you will be fighting so that you move this crystal to the other team.
Yeah, so it looks like you have to move your crystal.
そして最終的に相手の、ゴールまで押し込むと、押し込んだチームが勝つという内容になっております。
Okay, this might be a problem.
So once the objective or the crystal has been pushed into the opposing team's base, whomever pushed it into there will be the winner.
まあ他の対戦 PVP 系で、まあよくあるルールだなっていうコメントを見ますけど、まあまさにそうです。まあもうキルを取ってそれによってポイントっていうのがやっぱりちょっと14プレイヤーにはそうなんていうのガチすぎて。
Overwatch 2's coming.
なので今回はルール自体はその中
We're
立
just gonna
オブジェクト
destroy
相
every
手側の
Blizzard
陣地へ
IP.
押し込めば
はい
勝敗が決まるっていう形のルールにしてあります。
なるほ
はい。
You thought you could escape it? Nope.
Of course, with some of the different PvP content, some of the rules were very complicated, and so
True
with
that.
this Crystal
I
Conflict,
mean,
we
Overwatch
needed
2
to
might
say
not
that
even
it's,
come out.
much more simplified, where you have this sort of central object that both teams will try to be pushing into each of their opponent's field.
で、まあ、マップも複数用意してあるので、ちょっとそのマップも、スクリーンショットでご覧いただきましょう。
And we do have some screenshots
Oh,
of
that's
other
interesting.
maps, and so we're going to take a look at
So there's
some of
more than
those,
one map?
screenshots.
さっきのは非常にシャーレアン感ありましたけど、今回はちょっと自然別っぽいですね。
なるほ
So our initial example showed something very similar to a Charlian setting, but as you can see here, it looks a little bit more like in nature.
なんかね、アバラシア雲海っぽいシャーっぽいですね。
ど。
It feels very much like the Avalaphian, like Sea of Clouds area.
さらにですね、こんな
全然違う。
そもそも
Whoa.
戦うにしは、周りがやばそうだねみたい
Why
な。
would you do this at a volcano? Seems pretty dangerous.
Here's another one. Seems very dangerous even outside of the actual PvP area.
で、まあそのバトル中に
はい。
単純にまあその
Sounds
バト
hardcore,
ル
yeah.
単純その押し合いをするだけだとハプニングがないので、
はい
マップ自体にも結構ギミックがあったり
ほ
しており、
はい
まあそのギミックが発動した時、まあどんな感じなのかっていうのもちょっと用意して。
なるほど。
And of course, just having this object and you battling it out to push this crystal to the other opponent's side might seem a little bland. So we have certain mechanics or gimmicks that are triggered in some of the
Oh.
fields. This is one of those examples.
まあ
Interesting.
この爆発に巻き込まれないように。え？
すべての言語でコメントが今一つの単語に集中される。
I happened to look at a view counts yesterday. I knew World was still the most viewed MMO on Twitch. I don't believe that.
そうじゃないの。
Everyone says same thing, even in Japanese or English.
I mean,
I do agree to
is
you.
that just because of like one person playing it?
Is it perhaps
view count
because
doesn't
of
really
this
mean a
explosion
whole
is
lot.
in a cross shape?
The Steam database or like the Steam database stat stuff is very telling.
ゲーム業界に入った頃、ハドソンという会社に在籍して
あ
ボンバーマンシリーズの開発をしてたことは一切関係ございません。
関係ございません。
はい。
This has nothing to do with my history of when I first joined the gaming industry, being a part of the Hudson team and working on the Bomberman
Yeah, it's like if
series.
Shroud or any of the large names are still playing it.
いやいや爆発
Yeah.
は十字爆
I
発
mean, even the largest 14 streamers aren't that big.
エヴァンゲリオンも十字爆発するでしょ。
I mean, this is not the only situation where you would see a cross-shaped explosion. Look at Evangelion; they have explosions like that, right?
Yes, clearly this is Evangelion invading.
いやいや。というまあいろんなマップギミックもあったりしております。
はい。
はい。
But
I mean, I don't
aside,
think they're
again,
inflating
there
the
are
numbers on
certain,
purpose, but
triggers that happen on traps that you may see on some. Of
I would
these
imagine it's just
maps.
because there's large streamers still playing
エヴ
it.
ァは空中に十字じゃだろうって。これだって絵的に見たらね、上を北とみなせば上に向かって十字爆発じゃないですか。
もういい
いやもういいや、ごめんなさい。
Sorry, we're pursuing some of the comments a little too far there.
That's surprising if WoW's at a high.
まあというわけで、まあこんなさまざまなマップを使いながらギミックもありますよというご紹介でした。
So just
Soul of the I don't think
mentioning
ours
that
can do
there
that
are
one.
various maps available, and then some of them have different gimmicks or mechanics that activate.
We can do
さあでは
Mine
報酬
first,
じゃあどうなっていくのっていうところでですね、
うん
報酬の説明をちょっとしていこうかなと
お願いします。
ま
Next
ず
up,
あ
I'd
ごめん
like
なさい
to
はい
explain about. We'd like to explain the reward system.
まずクリスタルコンフリクトに関する報酬なんですけど、今やってるフィーストと同じようにシーズン報酬っていうのはあります。
はい
で、どうぞ一回いいですよ。
What's up, Soph? How you doing?
So with Crystal Conflict, of course, just like we do with the Feast, we do have season rewards. はい、ごめんなさい。
で、ランキングに関わる順位報酬っていうのと、それから、次も出してシーズンに関わるその階級、ランクを上げて、階級を上げていって、
はい
まあ上手い人だとランク上がっていく、そういった階級報酬っていうのもあります。ただこれらは称号とかアチーブメント、名誉に関わるものに、統一していきます。
なるほど。
So of course we also have
Rewarded
our
with
ranking
titles,
rewards,
achievements, and
we
other
have the
accolades. Oh baby.
ranking rewards as well as the tier ranking rewards. So as you progress through these
Doing all right.
sort of
How are you doing?
tiers,
How's
you
your
will,
weekend going?
sort of go up the ranks, and then you'll be receiving these rewards. But that being said, these will be rewarded with titles and achievements and other accolades.
でこれはあくまでクリスタルコンフリクトとしての、
はい
報酬なんですけど、PVP 全体に関わる報酬システムを今回ガラッと変えてます。でそれをちょっと次ご説明しますね。
はい。
Okay, and so this was just an explanation of Crystal Conflict specifically. Next, we'd like to cover the reward
Wait, what
system
am I
of
missing?
PvP overall.
でまずシーズンとは別に新しくまだこれちょっと名称決めてないんですけど、シリーズとりあえず今はシリーズと呼んでます。シリーズっていう期間を設定します。
So we're actually doing an overhaul on the PvP reward system, and one of which is going to be setting up this separate.
I'm guessing that was a
sort of
typo.
period, I guess. And so we're tentatively calling this series. So it will be added in addition to the season. So as like a separate like timeline.
で、このシリーズっていう、期間中に各種 PVP のコンテンツをプレイすることで、そのシリーズ報酬っていうのを獲得できるシステムを用意します。
なるほど。
So it says here, players may earn series rewards by participating in any PvP content during each series.
どの、PVP コンテンツでも構いません。
So it doesn't matter which PvP content you participate.
Oh,
で
interesting.
ちょっ
It's
と
a、
その概念を表にしてありますので、ご覧いただきま
Does
す。
that mean
まあ
Rival
今
Wings comes
クリ
back?
スタルコンフリクトのみシーズン制っていうもので、上位、ランキングとか階級っていうのをやっていきます。で、それとは別にシリーズと呼ぶ、期間、これはもう全 PVP コンテンツで、シリーズっていう呼び方をしていきます。
So of
Containment
course,
Bay.
so we made a quick
S1T7.
chart here on the bottom of the screen. As you can see, Crystal Conflict is going to have its own sort of season where you are
Oh, we're not going to be able to do that
getting
one.
the different tiers and ranks and placement in ranks.
You need 4 people for
but
that.
for the general PvP, will run in a series. So this would be a separate sort of period where if you
Burden of
participate
the
in any
Sun. Oh.
PvP content, it will kind of accumulate towards
Earth Found is easy.
これちょっとまだ明確な区切りをつけてないからちょっと分かりにくい説明になっちゃってるんですけど、変わる可能性はあるんですけど、一旦分かりやすく説明をしますね。
はい。
So apologies if
I
it
can't
seems
see
a
it.
bit
Your streamer
convoluted at this
is
time.
showing me a
We
lady.
haven't
Wait, what?
set like a clear delineation as of yet, so there might be some changes made, and there's a possibility of us kind of modifying this, but allow us to explain it to the best of our knowledge.
I don't know.
to
I've
best
always
of our
had trouble
abilities.
doing Sephiroth Extreme unsynced because
メ
he's
ジ
a
ャーパ
butthole.
ッチ、パッチ 6.1 からパッチ 6.2 までの間を例えばシリーズと呼びます。
はい。
So let's say, for example, we are going to call the period between two major patches. So let's say between 6.1 and 6.2, that would be considered.
I was blocking stuff
a
with a window,
series
was I?
period.
で、シーズンっていうのはメジャーパッチに関わらず、
はい。
例えばパッチ 6.1 から 6.15 までが、
God dang it, no line.
1対シーズンで、さらに例えば 6.15 から 6.18 までをシーズン2って呼んだりしますっていうふうに、
はい
シーズンはもっと細かい単位になると思ってください。
Oh, rip. Okay.
And season will not be dependent on the
What's
major
up, Z? How you
paths.
doing?
So, for example,
You watching
if
the
we
live
wanted
letter?
to establish the Crystal Conflict season.
I got no lines using all your shuffles. Yeah, I didn't either.
Call that season
Okay,
1,
so you
and then we can also
have
decide
your
to do like a
7.
season 2.
Crypty, how many do you need till
like
7?
between 6.15 and 6.18. So it's safe to assume that season is shorter and it doesn't, it's a shorter period compared to a series.
で、じゃあそのシリーズ中にどんなことあるのっていうのが次の
Oh,
説
Ursa
明
won't
な
be
んで
able
す
to
け
do
ど、
this one. Yeah.
Next up is what happens in
You have it in the
between these
background?
different series.
このシリーズ中 PVP コンテンツをプレイする参加する
Oh,
こと
Ursa,
に
did
よ
you
って
need help progging
シリー
yours?
ズ EXP っていう
Your
のが溜ま
Alexanders?
って、キャラ
Or
ごとに
anything else?
シリーズレベルっていうのがレベルアップしていきます。
So during this seasons, players will accumulate experience points and
can
raise
rank
their
up in
series
series?
level.
Your series level.
ちょっと表を出してもらえますか。
Oh my god, it's a battle pass. It's a battle pass.
で、このシリーズ EXP を貯めてシリーズレベルっていうのが上がると、
はい
報酬として専用のトークンがもら
Yes,
えます。
I am sure. This looks like a battle pass.
So looking at this chart here, so as the player continues to participate in PvP content
Yeah,
throughout
Breath
the
of the
series,
Creator. Oh, you're
their
almost done then.
experience points, series experience.
Did you want to do it?
accumulates, and so you become eligible to receive a token.
まあだからコツコツやっていけば、レベルが上がってって、まあトークンがもらえて、その特定
Yeah,
の
without
レベ
pay.
ルに達する
Oh my god, if they actually introduce a
装
battle
備品
pass
と
you
か
can
マ
buy.
ウントとかっていうのがもらえます。
はははなるほど。
And so it allows for players to kind of work at it little by little and accumulate experience points and raise your series level.
I do like that
as-
you can
as
play
well as
any
collect
PvP mode and get
tokens as
XP
well.
for this.
And once you get to certain levels within the series, then that's when you become eligible to obtain like gear rewards.
なのでまあ勝った負けたとか、
はい
何位に入る入らないではなくて、コツコツ自分のペースでやっていくと報酬がいずれもらえていくっていうのを、今回目標にしてます。
なるほど。
So rather than competing who wins or loses, or competing who becomes a certain rank or placement, we've changed the system so that you are accumulating points, and so eventually you'll be able to obtain these rewards as you continue to play.
で、シリーズが切り替わると、
はい
レベルが1にリセットされて、報酬ラインナップもシリーズ
Did you
2
go
の
the wrong
報
way?
酬に切り替わります、全部。
なるほどなるほど。
And whenever a new series begins, the series level will be reset back to level 1, and you start accumulating again. And the lineup of these rewards will change as well. So if this was series 1 changing into series 2, then you'll have series 2 specific rewards.
で、ただ、じゃあ絶対やらないとシリーズ1の報酬取れなくなるのっていうところ気になると思うんですけど、こちら専用トークンっていうのがあるので、まずこの専用トークン貯めると
Special
そも
tokens
そもさまざまな報酬とまずこれ交換できます。
And that might beg the question, so do I have to participate in season 1 to get some of the rewards that are included in that season 1 lineup? And that's where this next item comes into hand. We do have these tokens that you also accumulate in addition to ranking up. These will accumulate, and as you collect more and more of those, you will be able to, of course, first of all, you can exchange them for the different rewards that are available within the series.
で、この貯めてる専用トークンってシリーズが変わってもリセットしないので、
なるほど。
貯めていけます。
Yeah, that'll be
持ち越し
interesting.
です。
But of course, even when the season ends, this will not reset, unlike your season experience points or season rank or level. So you can continue to collect these tokens, and the more you play, you will continue to accumulate
buy
these,
the
and it will
token.
carry over.
Never.
で、過去のシリーズの報酬っていうのは、後々その専用トークンの交換ラインナップに後追いで追加していくので、前シリーズのものは
Well, at least you'll be able to get
トークンを貯めて
previous rewards.
取るっていうことができるようにしていくので、気軽にコツコツ自分のペースで、PVP コンテンツに参加してもらえればなと思ってます。
And previous series rewards will eventually be added via and available via the token exchange. So you can continue to collect your tokens. And
Oh, yeah,
then you
Crypty
can
needs to spend
exchange it,
Poetics.
for
Crypty,
some
go
of the
spend
rewards you may
Poetics.
have missed in a particular season. So we did try to make it so that people can play at their own pace.
まあ遅れるけど、
はい
そんなに
No,
急いでないっていう人は、まあゆっくりで構わない。ただ揃えていくことはできるので、まあ、そこは14全体がそうであるように、
はい
ゆっくりご自身のペースで遊んでもらえるようにっていうふうに考えて
Go
ます。
spend your poetics. It's waste.
And so for those who
You'll
do
make
want to take
people
their
like me
time and
sad.
they don't really mind that the item, even if they miss it the first time, they understand that it might be added later on, and so they won't need to rush. But at the same time, if you want
Poetics
to
been capped
be
for a month,
current
oh my
and
God.
up to date, you can do that at the same time. You will be able to sort of accumulate and collect the
Don't
rewards as they become
Kristen.
available. So just like all of the other content in Final Fantasy XIV is like this, you can take your time or work at your own pace to obtain these different rewards.
Go buy
なの
your
で
horse trade for
例えばで
soil.
すけど、まあ繰り返しになりますけど、まずこの、シリーズ報
Buy-
酬っていうのは
buy unidentified
新しく今
ore.
開発しているクリスタルコンフリクトだけじゃなくて、今
You
存
can
在
make
して
money
いる
with
PVP
it.
コンテンツどれをやっても、シリーズ EXP もらって、
はい
シリーズレベル
If
上
you
げ
buy
ることができるので、
unidentified ore,
まあどれでも
You
構
can
わないで
exchange
す。
it in Idleshire to get grade 3
Just
soil
wanted to
and sell
reiterate,
it.
These series
the best way to
points
spend your
for all
poetics to make
PvP
money.
Content is not restricted to just Crystal Conflict. It can be accumulated by playing other PvP modes that are available, and you can still raise your series level.
で、例えばですけど、まあ、レイドが
Don't you dare smile. Go spend your
ちょっ
poetics.
と固定もあるから、もうとにかく集中して、霊式の攻略をやりたいんだと。で、その期間はもう PVP コンテンツじゃやっぱり時間が割けないから、もうしばらく PVE に集中して、一通り装備が揃ったぞってなってから、パッチの後半で、よし、じゃあ、PVP やって、シリーズレベル上げて、トークンどんどん取ってって、報酬目指すかみたいな風に遊んでもらえたらなと思ってます。
Like, can you even
And
spend it
so,
here?
for example, if you're a raider and the Savage raids open up and you already have a commitment with your static and you wanted to concentrate
Is there an
on
NPC
working
here?
on prog for that side
Oh.
and want to concentrate on Savage, you can still go into
Come to
PvP
Gridania
content
with me.
after you're done with Savage, because
I was like, why are you?
it allows for you
Why am I here?
to accumulate these tokens that you can exchange at a later time. So you can, if you don't have time to carve out for a PvP gameplay
This person.
and want to concentrate on PvP,
Go to select
you're more than
combat
welcome
supplies,
to go
special
into,
arms material,
the different raid content, get the
buy,
gear that you wanted to get,
ore.
and then aim for raising your
Oh, is it
PvP
there in-
series level so that
Whatever.
you can gather the tokens and then eventually get to,
Crypty's in the cities all the time,
the
so
rewards that are offered.
not that bad to show.
で、まあ、トークン、まあ、今コメントにもちょっとあったんですけど、
はい
トークンの排出ってどれぐらいなのって、ト
I
ークン
need
は
more
レベル、シーズンレベルがアップすれば
うん
もらえるっていうものなので、
はい
コツコツ参加して EXP 貯めていけばいいだけなので、
Then we go to
とにかく
Idleshire.
参加するってことが大
なるほどなるほど
事です。
Back to Idleshire.
And there were some questions about, so how do these tokens drop? But this is something that is distributed to you as you raise your series level. And so as you continue to
It's fine.
participate,
I
you
don't
will
worry about Gil for
accumulate
teleports.
these EXP, and then once you reach a certain level, you obtain these tokens. So I think what's important is
Then you go
for
to this
you to
NPC,
participate in
Uncanny
these
Knickknacks,
PvP content.
and then you can exchange it.
であとまあやっぱり PVP のお話をすると、もう PVP なんていらないよっていう普段よりも厳しい言葉をやっぱり言う人っています。
はい。
確かにこれは。
And speaking of PvP, I know there's some more critical, harsh comments that come in about, do we really even need a PvP?
でもね、
Yes, we
や
need
っぱりこの先
PvP.
さらにファイナルフ
What
ァン
kind
タ
of-
ジー14 を
why
よ
would you
り
wanna
巨大
take
な
PvP out of the
そのタイトル
game?
に成長させていこうと思った時に PVP コンテンツを発展させることっていうのもそれにやっぱ大きくつながってくると思ってるし、まあできるだけ
It's like, that's a bit
多種多様な
selfish.
遊びを14に用意していくっていう時になんだろうこう PVP もとても大切にしていかなきゃいけない。だからまあ今まで以上により踏み込んでしっかりやっていこうと思ってもいるので、もちろんそれで PVE のコンテンツが減ったりすることはないので、なぜなら別々のチーム別々のスタッフで作ってるので。
And of course, I
God
think
damn it.
considering we
Can I
want
not
to
target- Oh my god.
continue growing Final Fantasy 14, and we want to continue
Just wanted to see what this weapon
expanding
was.
this title and make it giant and massive, PvP and making sure that we're supporting that and
Much
expanding
cutscene.
upon it is a very important element. And we want to make it so that we have a good variety of content available for our players to have fun with. And so PvP is
What's up, Meeby?
also a very important and something that we do want to
Casual
take
don't like
care of.
PvP.
And plus we want to
Eh.
kind of dig deeper to
The
make
problem
sure that
is-
we are providing these
So part of the problem right
efficient
now with
support on it
like
as well.
the casual unquote
There's
quote
no need to worry that
is they have
PvE
a,
content is
a
going
roulette
to decrease
for
because
PvP
we're putting effort
that
into
gives
PvP
ridiculous amount of
because it's
rewards. And so
their
they
separate
pull in
teams
a lot of the
working on
casual
this
people that
content.
want the tomes but don't give a shit about the
我々に
PvP.
はしっ
So
かりとした麻雀ゲームがあるぐらい
you can have very unbalanced games because of it.
何の不思議もないのではないかということじゃないかなと私は思います。Personally, I think we already have a great Mahjong game within Final Fantasy 14, so I mean, there's no doubt we help PvP there.
Fuck yeah, Mahjong.
まあでもねまあもちろんこう
I gotta learn how to play Mahjong still.
自分のポリシー的に PVP はやれないんだ無理なんだとやりたくないんだという方はもちろんしょうがないそれは。
And I understand there are certain people whose religious belief doesn't allow for them to fight other people. I totally understand if there are people who cannot or do not want to play
Interesting.
PvP.
でもなんだろう例えば
I
まあ
doubt
認
it.
識とか高難易度コンテンツ
Because
に
it's a gold
行
saucer
かないん
thing.
だよねっていう人たちもたくさんいると思うんですけど、もう霊式なんか実装するなって言われたらやっぱり悲しいと思うんですよ。
That's an interesting perspective.
そうじゃないと思うので、しっかりまた
Going to
かなり応援していただいてるので PVP 好きな人たちからもしっかりまたやっていきたいと思ってますのでよろしくお願いします。
And I mean, let's say you're not something that or someone who goes to savage raids. Like, I don't know, we would still be sad if there were harsh comments that, well, don't implement savage content. I don't like it. Don't make it, you know? So I think same goes for PvP content. It's a legitimate part of Final Fantasy 14. And so we do want to make sure we're taking care of that content, making sure that we are supporting not only the development of it, but there are players out there who really enjoy this content and really support it and play it on a regular
You're
basis.
calling it
So we do
Mahjong
want
to
to
some
take care of
rando
those
on-
people as well.
In 14.
で
Wait,
ま
what?
あ結構最近では
Mahjong games are long.
かつてねコラボレーションさせていただいてたガロ装備が、
ああ、そうですね。
ね、
They
今
talked about in the past
ある
that
から欲しいっていうリクエスト
Blitzball might be a possibility for the Gold Saucers the next, like a future game.
はい。もうちょっと
I'm
待って
curious
く
if
ださい
they're ever gonna actually do it.
There was also mention about the Garo collaboration armor and gear set. I know we had discontinued those, but there has been people requesting those to come back. And we hear you guys, and we are trying to.
I would be
discuss and
very
negotiate
surprised if
about
they
that. So
brought
if
Garo
you could
back.
stand by for further updates when it becomes available.
I mean, I would love it if Garo came back
So,
because the 3 mounts
次
that
は
you
です
can
ね
get for it
こ
are
れまた
freaking cool as hell.
絵が出せればよかったんですけどまず変わる可能性が高すぎてちょっと持ってこれなかったん
If
ですけ
they
ど
did, I would
お知
play
らせ
14
して
for
おき
Blitz.
ます
I don't
で
believe
これ
you,
は
Andrews.
PVP だ
I
けに
don't
限っ
believe
た
you.
話ではないんですけど、新しいなんて言うんだろう報酬みたいなのがもう一個増える、
はい、
でこちらがキャラクターカードシステムと今呼んでます。
So next one is I wish I had some kind of visual reference for this, but
Calling
I'm afraid
card?
there's still a possibility of this changing fairly drastically. So I'm afraid I can't really show it to you, but I do want to let you know that this is coming, which is and this doesn't apply to just PvP, but it is a sort of system that we want to implement that kind of, I guess it can be
You would only
categorized
do
as a
Blitzball.
rewards, but or as
You'll play
a
the free
reward,
trial so you don't have to
sorry.
pay for it
But we call
and
it the
only do
character
Blitzball.
card system right now. The name is not final.
これ2セクションまとめて出してもらっていいです？うん。これ説明として分かりやすいのは、
はい、
普段調
Oh,
べる、
PvP
例え
call.
ばモルボルのキャラに合わせて調べるってやった時
Huh.
に表示され
You
る
can customize
キ
your
ャラクタープ
PvP
ロフィール
profile.
を、自前でものすごいカスタムできるようなものにします。
So we're showing you 2 bullet points right off the bat, but I think the best way to put it is that whenever you go click on a character and examine their outfit and their character profile, we are going to make that something that is customizable.
例えば結構 SNS やられてる方とかだと、ご自身のキャラクターをこうお気に入りのこうスクリーンショット貼ってプロフィール書いてたりするじゃないですか。あれをゲーム内で作れるっていうイメージだと思ってくださ
I doubt they would do
い。
that.
ざっくり言うと。
I'm sure people on the social networks have done this before, but like they would take a screenshot of their character in their sort of best pose or like best positioning to use as their profile pic,
Interesting.
so to speak.
That's
Something similar to that
Huh.
is what we're trying to accomplish in game. I think that's the best way to put it.
でこれはその例えばキャラクタープロフィールのバックグラウンドに貼る壁紙とか、すごい金のギラギラした装飾とかっていうのがいろんなコンテンツの報酬になっていきます。
yeah. I'll
こ
be
れから
curious how much you can customize it.
なるほど。
And so, for example,
Oh.
these sort of elements that you can use for customization, for example, like a
You get new
background
borders and
image,
stuff.
or maybe if it's like a very sparkly, shiny decoration that you can use, will become like loot or rewards that you can obtain.
なんだろう、PVP のみじゃないですよ、これは。これは全部です。全コンテンツで
No,
この
they'll
キャラクタ
they'll
ー
add more
カー
bard
ドシステム
instruments
っていうのが
before anything else.
実装されて、いろんなコンテンツで背景をもらったりとか、装飾のパーツをもらったりっていうことができて、で中には
Yeah, you have to
PVP
liberate
の報
Bozja.
酬でもらえる背景とか枠っていうのもあるよっていう。
And just to reiterate, this is not limited to PvP. These character cards can be utilized for just general purposes, and the different decoration parts, so to speak, customization options will be available, and they can be obtained through content. And it just so happens that PvP, sometimes it can be obtained through participating or like PvP.
なのでこうなんだろう、自分のキャラクターをミラプリとかで着飾るのと同じように、まあ簡単に言うとその名刺のように自分のそのキャラクター紹介っていう
I would imagine they're probably going to be achievement
い
based.
けるようにしていきますと。でそれらの枠とか素材、まあデフォルトはあるんですよ。結構な種類用意しますけど、スペシャルなものっていうのはいろんなコンテンツの報酬にまた入れていこうと思うので、ちょっと新しい自分のキャラのこだわりというかカスタマイズっていう幅を広げていきたいなと思ってます。
And so I guess it would function as like a business card of sorts, like a name card for your character, to introduce like your character's profile to other players that may be interested, and you can customize
Ursa,
it
my only suggestion
with
for this
these
fight
different,
is when there's something to
background or
click
frame
on, click on
elements.
it.
And of course, we will have different elements already available in like the default choices, but some of the more special ones might be obtained through some of these content rewards, and yeah, by collecting them as rewards.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've seen me do this fight before.
これはですね、まあパッチ6.1でこのシステムも公開するので、合わせて、パッチ6.1の前の PLL で、まあどういったこう装飾ができるのかとか、どんなコンテンツでその報酬としても
Forward
らっ
and back
てこう
and
組
then
み合わせていく
forward
のか
and
みたいな
back
のは、
and then
まあ
go
実機で
forward and
お
back
見せ
and
で
then
きてい
put
けた
one
らなと思っ
foot
てます。
forward and back.
And for the system itself, we plan to reveal it as of 6.1. So prior to that, we would like to take some time at a live letter to kind of explain what kind of decorations and customization options there are. Maybe like give an example of what content you can clear to obtain some of these elements, etc. How can you use them in different combinations and whatnot on actual gameplay, hopefully. So we will take some time at a later date to explain these details.
まあ確かにこれ今コメントにもありましたけど、
はい、
ヨシピー散歩が超、あれですね、こう専用フレームを私のマウス手書きのやつとか入れておけば本物かどうかの判断がつくようになるんだね。
I noticed this in the comments, but perhaps this might be a good tool because whenever we do like Yoshi P stroll, maybe if I had like a dedicated or like a special frame, maybe like a hand-drawn MS Paint frame, that might allow for people to recognize who is the real Yoshi P and who is the
Will the real
imposter.
Yoshi P please stand up?
だってさ、なんかかっこいい凝ったさ専用フレームとか作ったらさ、ずりーなんでお前だけってなるじゃん。なんかもう誰も欲しくないようなこう。
I mean, like, I say hand drawn because, like, if I had a very fancy, like, really cool looking frame, people will start to get very envious, and so I gave an example of something that nobody would want.
まあというわけで PVP の報酬もガラッと変わり
I mean, I
ま
would
すし、
take an
ゲー
MS
ム
Paint
全体
picture.
にま
That'd be
た
funny.
新しいその報酬体系というか、自分のそのおしゃれをするっていうキャラクターカードシステムっていうまあ新しいことをやっていこうと思ってるので、まあまずこれはまた6.0 がリリースできて
Poopy colored background.
6.1
Oh
の
my
開
god.
発が進んでいけばお見せしていこうと思いますので、楽しみにお待ちください。はい。
And so, yeah, just wanted to go over the different PvP elements as well as the PvP rewards. But also, in addition to that, we will be implementing a system where it kind of affects the game overall. Kind of another cosmetic feature that people can enjoy. So once 6.0 releases and we make more progress for 6.1, I would like to take the time to explain through these different elements.
さあ、そしてですね、ザ・フィーストについて最後触れておきたいと思います。はい。
And finally, I would like to touch upon the feast.
まずザ・フィーストに関してなんですが、パッチ 6.1 で、閉鎖の予定と、しております。
Oh,
So
they're getting rid of the
we
feast?
are planning to close down or make the feast unavailable at patch 6.1.
まあ、フィーストが好きでっていう方もいらっしゃるとは思うんですけど、今回やっぱりクリスタルコンフリクトの方に集中してこう人を寄せていきたいということもあるので、閉鎖というふうに、させていただきます。
I understand that there are players out there who really enjoy playing the feast, PvP, but we would like to concentrate on Crystal Conflict and have people kind of
So
move
that
over
means
into
that means
that,
they're not going to do
new
anything with
PvP,
Rival Wings
so
either.
we made the decision to close down Feast.
で、6.0 から6.1 までは、プレシーズンとして、プレイ可能にはしておきます。
That being said, we will have preseason play available from patch 6.0 to 6.1.
で、ただ報酬としてある狼の首輪は今後も、獲得交換できますので、持っていていただいて大丈夫です。
But the wolf collar that you can obtain it as loot will still be obtainable and tradable, so you do not need to discard them.
で、まあここで取れてたまたいろんなものに関しては、新しい PVP 報酬体系の中にも
200
込んでいこうと思いますので、まあ改めてまたPVP 申請させつつね、やっていきたいと思ってますので、すいませんずっとね長きにわたってフィストを応援してくださった方もたくさんいらっしゃるんですけど、ありがとうございました。というわけで6.1 まで、開けておきますので、よろしくお願いします。
And of course, the various loot that was available through playing the feast will be kind of rolled into the new PvP rewards system and added to the lineup. So we are trying
I did that with Rival Wings. That sucked.
The PvP system
for the patch.
For those who have been playing the feast and have enjoyed it for the long run, thank you so much for your support. But yeah, we hope that you will continue to support us in the overall PvP as well.
はい、以上が PVP と新しい報酬等々のお話でした。
I think that concludes the PvP and
Yay,
the new
time to
reward
see
system
how much
discussion.
crafting is going to change.
はい、ありがとうございます。それでは次のブロックに行く前に、ここで一度休憩を取らさせていただきたい。2回目休憩丸2に入りたいと思いますが、15分ぐらいでよろしいですか？
あれここじゃないんじゃなかったっけ？
あれここじゃない。あ、そっか。違いました。ごめんなさい。嘘でした。
ここじゃ
そう休憩じゃないです。
ないぜ。
だから翻訳しません。はい忘れた。
はい。さあでは続いての項目に行こうと思います。
ごめんなさい。も
ともとはここで休憩予定だったんだけど、
さっきここじゃなくしたのに忘れて。
はい。失礼しました。続いてはクラフターギャザラー関連の 6.0 調整についてです。
Complain every PvP match? I don't complain every PvP match.
Moving on, sorry, we were having a bit of a discussion there, but moving along, next is crafting and gathering adjustments.
まず早速いこうと思うんですが、HQ のアイテムの排出停止の補足から
God,
さ
it's
せて
going
い
to
た
be
だ
weird
き
not
ます。
having HQ items anymore.
So first of all, we would like to supplement our explanation regarding the HQ items becoming no longer obtainable.
まずギャザラーの HQ 納品が必要なクエストは N 級納品でも進行可能になります。
First of all, Disciples of the Land quests that currently require HQ items will be updated to accept both HQ and NQ items.
そしてですね、ギャザラーの HQ 納品ボーナスは廃止した上で基本の報酬量を引き上げます。
And HQ item delivery bonuses for Disciples of the Land will be removed, and base rewards will be improved.
で、HQ 採取に関わるアクションは効果をすべて変更させていただいてます。
Actions that affected HQ yields when gathering will be adjusted.
そしてですね、HQ 採取が条件になっているアチーブメントは条件を変えますが、引き続き達成可能なようにもちろん全部、取得可能になってますので、こちらは慌てずとも大丈夫です。
And the achievements that involve gathering HQ items will be changed, of course, because you will no longer have these. But we are going to make sure that these achievements will still be attainable. We will make adjustments for that.
そうです。まだちょっと一部混乱があると思うんですけど、最終物の HQ がなくなる。
はい。
クラフターが作った中間素材とかの HQ はまだ存在するので、 そこはお間違いなきよろしくお願いします。
And just wanted to reiterate also, because I think most people are aware, but this is just HQ yields for like gathering items, and it does not affect the crafters, like materials and yeah, the items that they craft can still come out as HQ.
ではまずクラフターからいきます。
はい。
で当
So
然
next,
ごめんなさい。
sorry, disciples of the hand.
当然レベルキャップ解放されますので新たなアクションを追加していますし、既存アクションも、調整させていただいてます。
So new actions will be added and existing actions will be adjusted.
それからですね、
I don't
各
like
種
it, makes
数
it
値の
simpler
デ
to
ノミネー
adjust
ションに
things.
合わせて、全レシピ、工数、品質の数値を、調整させていただいており
They're
ます。
gonna remove things again.
Then recipe
I'll have
progress
more
and
things on my
quality
hotbar I
values will
can't
be
do anything
adjusted
with.
in accordance with value downscaling across the board.
ですので全レシピ調整し直したので、
はい
まあ最終
Like
素
comfort
材の
zone. I
HQ が
can't
なく
use
なる
it.
ということも踏まえて HQ 制作物クラフターが作る HQ 制作の難易度は 6.0 公開前と大きく変わらないように全て調整してありますのでご安心ください。
Huh.
And so, along with the above, further adjustments will be made so that the difficulty.
I
of
mean, obviously the
crafting
most
HQ
important thing
items
is
will not increase
what all new
significantly in
glams are we gonna
6.0.
get? That's the most important thing.
もうやりきって QA も
そうですね
こっちは終わっております。はい。
So this one, we have concluded all tasks that are required for these updates, and QA has been performed as well. So we are good to go on this one.
続いては、採掘士園芸士です。
はい
でこちらも新たなアクションを追加し既存アクションの調整をやってます。あゆみさんどうぞ。
Next up is mining and botany. Of course, new actions will be added here, and existing actions will be adjusted.
そしてですね、識出力どうなるのという部分だと思うんですけど、こちら、技術力というものに変わります。
So this is a Japanese terminology bullet point, but they are going to change the wording. It's the perception.
Interesting.
英語は変わらないんだそう
English
です。
is unaffected. So
英語はパーセプションはパーセプションのままなんです
perception.
日本語だけ変わる。
ニュアンスがさ、
はい
両方含むからなんだよね。
そうそうそう。
うん。
I think it's appropriate in the English. So there really wasn't a need to change it in the English language.
そう言語ってこういう時ね翻訳めちゃくちゃ悩むんですよね。
本当ですね。
はい。
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, translation, sure, but like just language in general, it's tough because we do need to be mindful about like how words are translated or interpreted or localized. So.
英語は特殊なんだっていう逆ですよ。日本語がめちゃくちゃあれなんです特殊なんですよ。そもそも漢字ひらが
Some
な
of the Alexander stuff is
3つを使いこな
pretty
すとか
cracked out.
しかも同じ
I
音
mean, the
な
whole
のに
concept
違
of
う意味
Alexander
と
is just
か
crazy.
めちゃくちゃ難しいですよ。
At least
日
in
本語っ
this
て
game.
ね
It's funny because there was a comment that somebody was saying, "Wow, English must be special or unique." But I think opposite applies to that. Like
Ramu.
Japanese is
I want the
very
Ramu Daddy
complex
mount.
as well. Like you got different ways of writing kanji, hiragana, and katakana are 3 different types of ways to write words. We've got homophones. We've got letters that mean different things but sound the same.
いやもう余談ですけど最近もう長年仕事でキーボードを叩いてるせいで、
はい
全く漢字書けない。本
わかります
当に書けない。
And sorry, I don't mean to
You
go
want
off
the
on a
winged
tangent,
serpent?
but like we're so used to typing that we forget how to like write certain words.
Talking about Danger
Like,
Noodle.
Kanji is complex, like these Chinese characters that we have to write, and so you're so used to typing that you forget how to write them.
I have to agree.
だからホワイトボードにさ、
はい 人に説明する
人に説明するのペンで書こうって言うと、もう漢字出てこなさすぎてもうだからホワイトボードをタッチスクリーンにしてもらってキー打ったらバーって書けるよ。もうマジしてほしい。多分あると思うんだけどね、もう。
So like when I'm trying to explain to people on a whiteboard and I just can't remember how to write some of these kanji, it's so frustrating. I wish I'm sure the technology is available, like have like a touch screen whiteboard where you kind of type in letters and it shows up.
そうなんですよ。だからまあ海外の方ね、日本語覚えられてる方本当にすごいなと思います。
ね。尊敬します。
So for those who don't speak Japanese as a native language but are learning how to speak it, is I'm just very impressed by those people who are able to do that.
すいません、じゃあちょっと話がそれましたが、じゃあこの技術力、どうなんのというとですね、技術力が高いほど、獲得数ボーナスというのが発生しやすくなって、そのボーナスが発生すると獲得数、採取した時の、得られる個数ですねがプラス1されるというふうになってます。
はい。
So moving along, sorry about that. Next point says greater perception heightens the chances of triggering Gatherer's Boon, which increase
Oh, that's
yield by
interesting.
1.
So there'll be
ボーナスが発生するとプラス1ですからね。
curious what the bonus would be like.
はい。
Zawarodo.
So just to reiterate, when this is triggered and Gatherer's Boon is activated, that increases your yield by 1.
HQ 獲得率を上げるというアクションに代わって、まあ、獲得数ボーナス率を上げるっていうアクションが追加されたりもするので、まあ、ここをより効率よく多くの素材を取っていくっていうところに、なっていくと思ってください。
And so this ties into the next point, which is actions that increase the probability.
Hopefully
of
we don't wipe
obtaining
here. I don't
HQ
remember how much
items will be
damage this is.
replaced with actions that increase the probability of Gatherer's Boon. So it's basically changing over with the HQ gathering becoming unavailable. You'll have a better chance of gathering with a higher yield, and the probability of gathering more increases. So it'll allow for
I mean, he still did
efficiency of
40,000
gathering
to me
be
with
increased a
Fist
little
of Earth and Temperance up.
そしてですね、続いて漁師に行きますが、
はい
こちらも新たなアクションと既存アクションの調整っていうのをさせていただいてます。
Next up is fishing. Of course, here also new actions will be added and existing actions will be adjusted.
ただ HQ なくなったのをどうすんのっていう部分は、こちら漁師に関しては HQ に代わってですね、ラージサイズっていう魚が釣れるようになります。
And so this HQ items not becoming available affects fishing in that HQ fish will now be large-sized fish now appearing.
Large size fish.
なのでアクションの説明文は
Big
全
ones
て
will
HQ が
literally be big
ラージ
ones.
サイズに置き換わることになります。
So with the different action descriptions, it'll be just a simple swap.
Oh my god, spearfishing should
for
never
HQ
come
fish,
back.
It'll now be changed to large-sized fish, so that it reflects this change.
まあ漁師はやっぱりこう、
はい
大物を釣るっていう
まあそうですね
ところが遊びとして存在しなきゃいけないので、まあそれ HQ ではって言われたらまあそうなんですけど、これはまあ残すべきだと判断してるってことです。はい。
With fishing, I think getting a big fish is definitely one of the sort of main points, I guess, of gathering fish, so to speak. And I understand that's what HQ was basically. So I think it's safe to assume that we agree that that's kind of like a fundamental element of fishing. So we've decided to kind of keep the system as while kind of changing the name for it.
そして識出力は技術力に変更となり、こちらはラージサイズの釣れやすさに影響するようになっております。
So perception again will be modified in the Japanese, but it will be updated so that it will affect fish collectability.
はい。そしてですね、
はい
漁師もう一つあってですね、
はい
一つ漁を回収させていただいております。
はい
And then there's one more thing with fishing, and that is adjustments to spear fishing.
Uh-oh.
スクリーンショットをご覧
Uh-oh.
ください。
Adjustments to spearfishing.
You take a look at the screenshot.
見てわかる通り、
全然違います。
2ゲームにしました。
Wait, what?
As you can see, it has become a mini game of swords.
Oh my god, are you shitting me?
まあ見たらわかるってこう感じなんですけど、一応実
It's a
機で
fucking
ご紹介します
Death Finder. Oh my god.
So, I mean, I'm sure the image is self-explanatory, but I would
Oh
like to
my
show it off on actual gameplay.
Oh, okay.
ね
はい
One moment, sorry.
Actual gameplay. All right.
昨日
This is
準備を
ridiculous.
いたします
Are you shitting me? Calf is gonna be thrilled. Calf hated spearfishing.
はいでは実機
はい画面お
します
願いします Switch to PC please はい
懐かしいですねこの安らぐ
和みますね
I just want to be able to dive in old zones. Go eat shwam.
トーンか
アクセスするとまあ
Oh
開くんで
my god, what?
こうシンプルですよ
なもうぐさっ
Very simple. Once you access the spearfishing point, it opens up that window and just stab.
本当に人間です
What is this?
これでもね
楽しそう
この最中に使うアクションとかもあるんで、
あ
はい、警戒度を下げてより多く釣るとか、
What
はい
is
シンプルなんですけど、
Oh
まあ、ア
my
クション
god.
も使い回しながらやっていくっていう感じですね。はい。
That is
なん
ridiculous.
か
But yeah, I mean, it's very simple, but there are actions specific to when that window opens up. And so, like, for example, you have to kind of lower their defenses so that it's easier for you to go in and stab, etc.
まあこれね地味に
はい
Not
うま
what
く
I expected at all.
やりたくなるやつです。はい。
I think it's pretty addicting. You want to
Oh
kind
my
of continue
God.
playing so that you get better at it.
そうですねシンプルなやつ危ないですよね
そうなんですよ。
The old spearfishing is
チェック
kind of
チェックしてる
annoying.
時にイラつきました
うんってなるから
そうそうそうそう。
Yeah, I can understand this type of simple game will be very addictive.
For
Pick
sure.
on it.
Like, I was checking the screen myself and I was like, oh my gosh, I got hooked myself.
結構ね手応えちゃんと出るようにねタイミングとかね UI とか調整ミニゲームだからこそちゃんと
なるほど
やりましたんで
Stardew Island. Yeah, we haven't even seen Island
一つ
Sanctuary
大
yet.
きく変わりましたので
はい
よろしくお願いします。
But yeah, I think the gameplay feel does have that sort of significant tactical feeling almost, where you have to gauge timing, and the UI was something that we kind of put a lot of effort into. So yeah, it is quite an overhaul, the spearfishing.
You
so
actually
I
want
hope
to
people will,
spearfish now?
try it out.
You should go do spearfishing now
だ
to
って
see
さ
how terrible
フ
it
ィール
is.
ド上の
And then you
非
can
常にアク
appreciate
セスした後
the
泳いでる
ridiculous minigame.
魚影を森でつく直感的な操作方法に変更ってもう文章より絵見たらわかるってい
そうですね
I mean,
Rack
like
butt.
instead of like directly utilize their harpoon to catch fish for greater immersion. I mean, I understand it's wonderful text, but like it's much more easier to explain it with visual reference here.
こういうのがね日本語のうまさですよね。
そうですね
それっぽく聞こえる。
うん
でまあさっき言ったようにその連続成功のボーナスとか
はい
アクション使ってこう警戒度下げて
うん
ってこうできるだけ長くたくさんそのつくとか
なるほど
いけるんで、はい、ぜひぜひちょっと触ってみてください。
But yeah, it's just very interesting. Like the text is lovely, and the Japanese too is pretty cool. But again, it's in the form of a mini game, and there's different perks.
It's so silly.
You mentioned about the actions earlier, but there's
I
also
mean,
like
at least
a
it will
chain
make
bonus of swords,
spearfishing
successive
more
catches,
engaging.
and other elements that will kind of draw you in. So.
そしてですね、続いてが、
はい
ちょっと皆さんがギョエってなるやつをお知らせしなければならないのですが、
うん
リーブの報酬の見直しを 6.0 で、
Did you need any more?
かけさせていただきます。
So next up might be something that people might not want
Uh-oh.
to hear,
Uh-oh.
but we do need
Uh-oh.
to make adjustments to leave rewards.
Uh-oh. They're gonna nerf Gil.
皆さんがもうコーヒークッキーを焼かなくていい
Yep.
ようにすると。
They're gonna nerf
踏ま
it.
え、ギルがですね、インフレーションして
I just heard
言ってるので
coffee biscuits.
リーブ受注券1枚に対する報酬量っていうののバランスを改めて見直しさせていただきます。
All those times that you have to bake those coffee biscuits. So we took a look at that, and also the inflation of the economy and the amount of gills. So it says here the amount of
It
gil
just says
rewarded
leave-
per
it's
leave
everything.
quest will be adjusted in light of gil inflation.
まず制作家業の大口依頼、それから量子向け最終家業の大量採集は、まあ複数枚リーブ使いますけど、その1枚に対するちょっと報酬量が今多すぎるので、報酬経験値とギルを、適正数値まで引き下げさせていただきます。
なるほど。
So the EXP and gil rewarded by tradecraft and fishing leaves requiring a large number of items are currently too high and will be reduced.
ただそれ以外の依頼は、まあ、これだけだと下げる一方かよって感じなので、報酬経験値とギルを引き上げているものも、当然あります。
なるほど。
全体バランスを取り直してます。
But other leave quests or the
Interesting. I'm curious what fishing ones
panels
are.
that you utilize. It says here that EXP and gil rewarded by certain other leaves will be increased in terms of we wanted to
Oh,
make
lol,
sure
already
that
had this
the
one.
overall balance is kept.
で、ただこれ今回必要経験値、その全体デノミネーションしているので、その 5.x までの経験値と、単純な数字だけを比較すると下がって見える場合があるので、
確かに。
割合で言ったら上がってるんですけど、もう全部数字バランス取り直しちゃってるので、ちょっとその単純比較できないっていうところは、すいませんがご了承ください。
But that being said, with the sort of downscaling and adjusting of the numbers, if you look at just the little numbers that show up compared to content up to 5.x, and then with Endwalker, it might seem like the numbers were kind of decreased, but there are elements where we've increased the percentage. Hopefully that makes sense, but the balance wise, we did go in to make adjustments so that it is more appropriate. So don't be surprised if it seems like numbers were pulled down. It might just be that it's the effect of downscaling.
で、まあ、
Did anyone want to do level 80?
どうかも結構迷ったんですけど、
It'd be too distracted to pull in a fourth rando.
駆け込んじまえも
まあまあそうですね。
できるので、まあでもね、あまり直前というか、もうね、なので、ちょっと今
But if we have 4 people, then we could do expert or something.
ここでお話ししていきます。はい。
So we were actually torn on whether or not we should bring this up at this
A
time.
victory run.
It is,
Oh,
we
shit,
still do
I'm
have some
wrong
time,
place.
so people can still rush in to do these different quests before all of these adjustments have been made. But I mean, it is very close. We are at the last minute at this point, and so.
So basically, I'm gonna have to burn all my
it is a
leaves.
good time to just let everybody know at this time.
では続いてはこうシステム関連の調整をお伝えしていきます。
ここで
ここで休憩でしたっけ？ワイも混乱しておる。
はい。
すみません。失礼しました。そうなんです。次は続いてシステム関連の調整と進んでいくんですが、その前に、休憩を挟ませていただきたいと思います。 15分休憩でよろしおすかよろしおすな、日本時間で2時15分まで、休憩とさせていただきます。で休憩の間はですね、本日冒頭から2回ほど流したローンチトレーラーですけども、ここの休憩では英語版を流してみようじゃないかということで、よろしければご覧いただければと思います。So now we'd like to take a break for 15 minutes. So we are coming back at the 2:55 Japan time. So during this break, we are showing the English version of the launch trailer. So please enjoy.
No.
では休憩です。
I don't want to see that.
どうぞ。
Oh, fuck. I don't have enough of these.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Have a safe journey.
We haven't done any level 80 content past. Expert only has 2 dungeons in it right now. Hagelthon and they're actually both story ones, so I think you can do Expert.
Every beginning has an end.
Pretty sure Expert only has 2 in it right now.
Treasure every moment.
Yeah, Matoyo's Relic and Pagothon, so you're good on that one.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
80 is the one that has optional ones in it.
Maybe we don't belong here. But neither do they.
Wait, are you
Not out here in the
are you
wind.
logged in? Or is mine just not refreshed? Oh, apparently someone name changed or server transferred.
And proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Walk free and bear the light for others.
God
to
dang it. I hate when it refreshes when I'm trying to click on stuff.
Let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
What the hell was that?
The sky
What was-
burns. The final days
Oh, it was the tapestry. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
I won't lose them. Not a one.
But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Wait, how does someone not meet the requirements? Oh, okay.
There is suffering and despair. You appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Dude, I'm excited to see what the soundtrack for Endwalker's gonna be like. Like, this part of the theme I really like.
Be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradigm.
God, if we actually fight Zodiark, I bet that is gonna be a fun extreme trial.
Be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
To have you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Seed of Sacrifice type thing with Hydaelyn. Yeah.
I did not wish to leave for later.
You summon Hydaelyn to your side.
After all, tomorrow is never promised.
Tomorrow is never promised. Oh shit, Bar's doing Eureka. I won't be able. Wait, what? What are you doing? So you won't be able to do expert with us, or? Mubi, what's going on? You don't have the gear for it? Just equip something else. It doesn't matter what you have. You can just switch back over. Like, if you equip a different class's gear, you'll be able to get in. Like, swap out all your accessories with the different classes. Ursa could have been doing expert this entire time. Yes. No! Mubi, what are you doing? Mubi! Mubi! Yeah, Ursa. So this, it used to not tell you, but they actually tell you what the requirements are. Well, they won't tell you what the requirements are if you don't have them, because they'll just question mark them out. But yeah, like level 80 has the optional dungeons in it. Random DC. What if I... Dang it, Mubi. Dang it. So what is the most efficient? Like, I'm about... I wonder if you can still buy these. I don't want to spend those. That seems really expensive. I'm sure someone's already done like calculations on what's the best things to exchange for these. Let me. It's the internet. I know someone's already figured this out. I mean, if it's four of us, it won't be a problem. Honestly, the Materia 4s are probably the best way to do it. Because these should be dirt cheap. And you can use Gil for this. Ice, earth, water. They're no longer available? Wait, they took 4s out of the game? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure you can still get 4s. Oh, well. That's expensive. Okay, well, that is not a good idea. I thought they were still in the game. Well, I mean, obviously they're still in the game, but... well, shite. So I need to find a more relevant post, not something old. What conversation did I just come across in Limsa? Holy shit. Where's this person at? What sort of degen Udanic? Someone being racist against Makotes. I was just like, what? Against butts. Why would you want to be against butts? Butts are great.
はい、戻ってまいりました。
はい、戻りました。
Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Letter from the Producer Live Part 67、第67回 Final Fantasy XIV プロデューサーレターライブをお送りしております。さあ、吉田さん、ここからは
はい、システム関連に移っていこうかなと思いますが、皆さん戻られてますか？
So we would like to discuss system adjustments, but let's make sure everybody is back.
大丈夫そうですね。
では大丈夫そうであればまず行きましょう。
はい、
改めてまずこちらです。デノミネーションを行わせていただきますというのを改めて、最後にお伝えしておこうと思います。
So jumping right in, system adjustments. Once again, we will be applying a downscaling.
で対象となるのは、全クラスジョブ、それからリテーナーフェイスになります。
So this will be all classes and jobs, retainers, and trust NPCs will be affected.
でただですね、レベルアップに必要なプレイ時間とかコンテンツ攻略回数などには影響の出ないように、バランスを取り直させていただいております。
But that being said, the time
this might be a one way to do it too, because this
required to level
cheap.
up will remain unchanged. So we made sure that we rebalanced it so that it doesn't feel like there's an effect.
で、
yeah, that's
た
definitely
だ
out
こ
of
のデノ
question.
ミネーションに関してちょっと一つ、
Oh,
お
the
知らせ
field
を
craft
さ
won't
せ
be
てい
cheap
ただか
though.
なきゃいけないことがございます。
はい。
Okay, so that's out of the
But
question
there's one
too.
thing that we need to let you know ahead of time, leading up to this downscaling.
皆さん今まあ14の場合だとジョブのレベルアップって相当他のゲームに比べて早いのでなんだろうこう完走してる人がまあ今多いとは思うんですけど、
はい、
レベルアップ中っていう時に蓄積経験値がなんだろう半分ぐらいまでレベル60から61に今上げてる途中だよねみたいな方いらっしゃると思います。その蓄積途中の経験値。
So of course with Final Fantasy XIV, leveling your jobs and alt jobs I think are much quicker compared to other games, and perhaps most of you have already maxed out your characters, or all of your jobs are at the level cap. But if there are people who are still leveling, in the middle of leveling, and the EXP that they've built up towards their leveling of their characters, I'm sure there may be people who are still in the middle of that.
でこちらがですね申し訳ないんですけど、蓄積中の経験値があるものに関しては 6.0 の瞬間にすいませんリセットさせていただくことになりました。
Oh my god.
And so I'm terribly sorry if you are still in the middle of leveling, but for any EXP that's kind of like in the middle of your progress, will be reset as of 6.0.
Resetting your XP
これは
progress
当然なんですけど、
you're
ま
not
あ、で
capped.
きれば切り上げをしたかったのは山々です。もちろん。
Of course, it would have been great if we could just bump you up to the next level available.
デノミネーションで経験値の桁が下がることによってその今プールされてる経験値が下げることがなんだろう桁を下げることができない。データベースの書き換えが必要になってしまうプレイヤーの皆さん。それをやってしまうと、今ですね計算したんですけど、2億個以上のパラメータ書き換えが必要になってしまって。3週間ぐらいサーバーを全部停止しないと書き換えが終わらないので、本当申し訳ないんですけど、
The database must be overwritten to implement downscaling? What?
So of course we would have loved to just bump you up to the next level available, but with the digits being adjusted, and it would have required for us to overwrite our database so that the pooled experience points would be correctly calculated, and we actually calculated this. I'm sorry, ni oku is raku sen man oku. だから 2 1 million.
しかもね、
10
あゆみさんごめん
million,
ごめん
200,000
20億だった20億だった
Oh dear.
ごめんごめん
An extra zero.
billion.
1 million, 10 million is 1000 man, 1 oku is 100 million, so a billion, literally a billion numbers would have needed to be rewritten, which means we would have had to pause our servers, kind of shut it down for maintenance for 3 weeks in order for us to individually go in and make the adjustments. So I'm afraid that proved to be not feasible.
でまあバイト数に直すと100億バイト以上なんですけど
Billion, 100 billion, 100 billion, like calculating it from like a
More than
binary
10
like
billion?
byte perspective. 30 million, 30 billion.
でこれ
Not having all your
なんで
jobs
じゃあ切
at 80.
り上げじゃないか
Wow,
っていうと
Fluff.
切り
Wow.
上
You
げ
got
を
2
する
extra
と
weeks.
皆さんの
Chop.
今度はレベルアップを書き換える必要が出てきてしまうんですよね。まあ切り上げなんとか切り上げたいっていう話をしてたんですけど結局切り上げるにしても全てのキャラクターのデータを拝見してそれをレベルを書き換えるっていうことをやるともうより大変な状態で、まあ、かつその書き換えるだけだったらいいんですけど整合性チェックって言って書き換えた後のデータがちゃんと正規のデータになってるかっていうこう付き合わせをデータベースでやらなければいけないので、これはもう
Why there's so many of those being bought. I was always
ならなか
curious.
ったので、本当こう EXP まだレベリング中で途中にバーがあるんだよなっていう場合に関しては上げ切っていただけると助かります。
And just going back to why we were unable to just bump everybody
Wait,
up.
why can't I trade
so we
this?
mentioned about how we would need to overwrite each individual like character data, and that goes for like rewriting a character's level. So a similar kind of process
Wait,
would
why-
have to be implemented.
Do I actually have to
anyways,
exchange it
if
to
we were
her?
to change the
I thought I could just do it here.
character level of your different jobs, unfortunately, and so it is quite a large
sell
undertaking if we were
choppers.
to go in and do that, and not just the adjustment of the numbers, but we would also have to run a check to make sure that the numbers are correct,
What?
and make
Why
sure
can
that
I not turn this in?
they are matched up. So I'm afraid, again, I'm terribly sorry,
I don't
but
know who that
it's
was.
something that is a little too large for us to undertake. And so if you are still in the middle of leveling some of your jobs, and you're still in the middle of accumulating
Okay,
your EXP,
I don't know why I can't
would recommend
exchange
for you
these.
to
Do I
at least
have to
get
be
it to
in,
the next level, continue to level it up so that you can get it up beyond that, so that you're not still stuck in the middle.
まあ1今上がりそうなジョブとかクラスとかレベルアップ途中なんだよなっていうキャラを60直前で、まあ、レベル上げといていただければ
Two booty legging.
それだけで、まあもちろん別に大した経験値じゃないからいいや別にっていう場合ももちろんそれはそれで OK なんですけど
Of course, so this only applies if you have an alt or like a job that you're still job or class that you're trying to
Iced
level,
coffee,
and you're,
boy.
like, midway or like close to leveling up, but you still have the ways a little bit to go.
I'd buy some
I
2D
would
leggings
recommend
if
for
they
you
didn't have the
to
leggings part.
level it up by
It would be kind of cool if you could split
launch,
some of
because it
those
will
up.
reset back to 0. But if you can forgo, like there's no pressure for you to go in and level everything.
No, you gotta level
it
everything.
is definitely up to you.
Gotta
まあ
level all.
これまあ延期したんだからデータベース書き
Like,
換
can I
えればいいじゃ
not
ない
do
っ
it
ていう
because I'm
コメ
not
ント
on
も
the
見えるん
class?
ですけどデータベースっていうのはプレイヤーの皆さんの、進行状況とかセーブデータをリアルタイムにこう更新しているものなので全部停止しないと書き換えっていうのができないので、まあ、この数のそのデータを全て我々の方で書き
Am
換
I
えさ
just
せてい
being
ただこ
really
うとす
dumb?
ると サービス自体を3週間以上こう停止させた上で作業しなければいけなくなってしまうので、まあ、皆さんがプレイできないっていう状況になってしまうことを考えると、まあ、この対応の方が良いかなというふうに判断させていただきました。
So there were also some comments saying that, well, with the delay of the release, why don't you go in and overwrite the database during that period? But the databases that store information on player progression as well as the different data that is associated with their characters are updated in real time.
God dang
it. So
it.
if we were to go in and manually overwrite this data, we would have to stop all of our services and our servers. And so that means we would have to shut down for...
Alright, well, at least I have a use for those now. Let's go grab them.
That means players won't be able to play during that time. So that's why we decided, so that we won't experience any downtime, just resetting it is a lot simpler.
I'm glad I saved those.
So, that's why we made this decision.
一応もう一回言っておきますけど、何もカンストしてくれっていう話をしてるのではなくて、今レベリング中の例えばレベル60から61に差し掛かっているジョブがあった場合、そこに溜まってる中途半端な経験値がゼロになってしまうので、そのもったいないと感じられるのであれば、その61にしておいていただければ、切り捨てられる分が極限まで減るのでということですので、すいません、ご理解いただけると助かります。
Honestly, I
And
should
so
just trade
I also
these other
wanted to
ones in.
reiterate, we are in no way pressuring you to cap all of your jobs or classes. We were just saying that if you're still in the middle of progression and you're fairly close to getting
they're putting a
to
trigger
that
to your
level,
face,
and
telling you
feel
got to
that you're
finish
going to
leveling.
waste all of the accumulated EXP by this reset. That's we recommend that you at least get it over that pump so that you don't lose as much accumulated EXP. That's all we're trying to say. So we hope you understand.
こちらはですね、トピックスでも、お知らせさせていただきますので、そちらもご確認いただければと思います。
Of course, we will make a topics post so that you can check out the details. So once that is up, we recommend you take a look at that as well.
はい。そしてですね、続いて、システム関連続けていきたいと思いますが、新たなアラガントームストーンが実装となります。
新たなアラガントー
ムストーンはこちらです。
The next item on the system adjustments, we will be adding new Allegan tombstones, which you see here.
Which one did I? Oh, I grabbed the wrong one.
日本語だとですね。経典か。
Aphorism and astronomy.
難しい。
日本語難しい。経典と天文。
経典と天文。はい。
ではですね。
はい。
せっかくなので。
No bonuses.
ちょっといろいろお見せしましょう。さて、そのトームストーンで得られる装備などちょっとちらちらご紹介していこうかなと思っております。
はい。
はい。まず、いいよ、あゆみさん言ってから。
Oh, it's the second half.
We'd like to show. Sorry, we saw a sneak peek right there, but
waiting for Duke to get out of his damn victory row.
We wanted to show off some of the
this guy's
gear
name.
sets that you can obtain using these as your exchange currency.
お願いします。
Koganguru Mio. What?
かっこよろしい。
よろしい
I farmed enough for all the weapons, no more evolution.
Do we agree? It's very cool looking.
Whoa, what weapon is that?
なんだろうね。
Oh, is this the artifact gear?
なるほ
See a
ど。
lot of question marks.
なんとなくこう統一感を感じるものが。
統一感を感じますね。
はい。
Although it does seem
Oh, I have crystal sand.
consistent
What?
theme going
Yeah.
on here.
Apparently, I had crystal sand already.
こんな感じになりますね。
Oh, well, fuck.
さあさあ
Okay, apparently, I already had a shitload of these.
あるな。
いっぱいあるんですよ。
Whoa, that barred bow looks weird.
うん。
うん。
なるほど。
ギル。
Reminds me of a certain gift.
Yes, something.
ララじゃないっていう言葉に対してここでララフェルっていう。
確かに。
We saw comments like, "Wait, where's the law?" So here we have
Now
some
you can.
lawful representation.
おー
まあまあ、
うん
まあまあまあ。らしいですか。
おー
His sword for the Sam was,
It's
yeah.
力強いでしょ。強い。
It's very powerful. Very strong. Brawny.
で、
はい
まあ、なんだけど、ちょっと待ってよ。
確かに今日多いですね。
Choose
いいんだよ。
So many pieces of paper here today.
ちょっと待ってよ。なんか悪いニュースが多いからさ。
We had so many unfortunate, like, sad news to share. So
これぶちかましていこう。じゃあ
なるほど
ちょっと待ってね。一回パワーポイントに戻してもらって、
はい。
まず天文の方が上位トークンで、
はい。
あれ？あ、そうですよね。
そうですそうです。
はい
あですよ
霊式と同時に4週間後に実装されます。
はい。
So Algan Tomestones
Now I
of
need Umbrai.
Astronomy will be added 4 weeks after 6.0 release. So this will
Tomestones of
be sort of
Astronomy.
your
It's
upper
weird that they're
tier,
waiting a month.
Tomestones, and so they will be opened up, or they will start being distributed with the unlocking of the Savage raids.
なので経典の方が、
はい
修正源のない
うん
アラガントームストーンになります。
And so Aphorism is going to be the one without the weekly cap.
I don't remember them waiting because
私学は引き続き続投です。
they've always like once you hit the
And
max
then,
level cap, you can
Poetry,
start earning
I
currency.
believe,
はい。そうです。
I'm
yes,
pretty
is
sure.
going to remain.
まあ今回アラガントームストーン永遠とかに名前を変えようかという意見も出たんですけど、もうレガシーとしてはいこのまま行くことにしました。
There were comments about, hey, we should just change this to Elegant Tomestones of Forever. But we
Forever.
decided we're going to keep it as is, kind of like a legacy.
で今お見せしたまあファイナルファンタジー4由来なのかな、といったような装備の数々はですね、
Should change poetics
経
to
典の
forever.
方に
経典なん
して
ですね。
おります。
The forever
なぜかというと、
currency.
はい
きっといろんなロールの装備を揃えたいだろうなと思ったので、修正源のある方ではなくて経典で取れるようにしてありますので、
これは嬉しい人
いろんな
多いんじゃないですか。
そうですねロールの装備を集めていただければと思います。
True,
So for
Eternity might be a
those,
better sounding
images that
name.
we showed off, I'm sure you guys were able to suspect they feel very Final Fantasy IV like. But those gear sets will actually be obtainable through accumulating the Aphorism tomestones. The reason why is we believe that people will want to collect these equipment for various roles that they have under their belt. So hopefully that's exciting for those of you who want to go and collect these gear sets.
でそんなこと言ったって、
はい。
枠がないんだよとかプレートがっていう声がこういうことで言ってると出てくるんですけど、
はい
6.1 で今いろんなものを増やす準備をしてますので、
あ
もう少々お待ちください。 はい、結構増やせる目処は立ってきたので、はい、
よかった。
頑張ってお
Oh,
りま
that
す。
looks interesting already.
I know this is going to beg the question of, well, I don't have enough room in my armory chest anymore, or what about more mirage, or not mirage plates, sorry, glamour
Glamour.
plates. And so we are making preparations. We're trying to see that how we can expand. And by
Damn it, Duke, you're not done
6.1
yet.
timing, I believe we're going to be getting.
It would have been
pretty close
faster for us to just
having all of our
unsync them and clear them for
preparations
you.
in place to start addressing some of these issues that we have with capacity, so to speak. So
More like Memoria Misera is misery.
そしてですね、
Yes.
レイドを楽しみにされてる方に一つ、ニュースなんですけど、
はい
この天文を使って、武器交換、まあいろんな装備交換やっていくと思うんですけど、今回ちょっと事前にお知らせしておきますが、これまで武器交換に必要なアラガントームストーンの量って1000個だったんですけど、
はい
今回から500個にさせていただいてます。
Are you?
So for those of you who
Are
are
you?
looking
You're in a
forward
party
to the raid
finder still.
content, I believe this might be
The level 80. We were waiting for you.
informative news for you, and so I did want to bring this up in advance. Of course, with the gear sets that you can exchange with these tomestones, and especially with the weapons, up until now, the requirements were 1,000 tomestones, but here you can see that the number of tomestones
But
required for weapon exchange will be reduced from.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about the
1,000 to
cutscene.
500.
でこれはまあ、今回改めてそのレイドの報酬バランスを、まあ、帯がなくなるっていうところもあって取り直していった時に、まあ、ちょっと1000個だとあまりにもこう
I can continue
取得選
sorting my
択肢が少
inventory.
なすぎるとどう取るのにもやっぱりその2週かかるし、そういうのを加味するともう500にしてちょっと複数ルートで装備を整えていけるようにした方が良いだろうという判断をしました。
And so we took a look at the
From 1,000 to
balance
oh wow,
of how
weapons are going to be a
these,
lot easier to get.
raid loot drops, and also with
'Cause
the
1,000 took a long time.
discontinuation of waste
Interesting.
armor or belt, equipment. We feel that requiring for players to collect 1,000 tomestones would make their options very narrow, and it would take 2 weeks anyway. So we decided, why don't we just adjust it so that you only need 500 and allow for multiple.
Well, it's going to be your best in
these
slots.
まあさらに
For
取
going
った上で
to
評価する
Savage.
っていうのも、
But because it took you 3 weeks to get them
ま
before,
あレイド公開後だと
but now you'll get
さらに
them like the
石がね
first week.
形式で取れるものが必要だったりもするので、
Or
まあ
sorry,
こ
the
こは
second
ちょっと
week.
下げていこうという話をしてこうなってます。
はい。
はい。
And so if you want to continue sort of powering up those equipment, then you would need to sort of continue going in those raids and working on that. So that's another reason why we wanted to change the amount of tomestones that are required.
で霊式の話をしたので、
That's definitely interesting. That they're going to lower the barrier for that.
出しちゃうか。出せる分だけ。
So we mentioned about savage raids, so I do want to show you what we can.
Ooh.
綺麗ですね。
Savage gear.
It's beautiful. おお、
白い。
白いですね。
It's so white.
It's white.
そうですね。せっかくだからこのタイミングでおしゃれ装備系とかもちょっとお見せしようかしら。
While we're here, I do want to show off some glamour stuff.
Glamour. Hell yeah.
なね、ちょっと予想っぽいです。
そうですね。いいですね。
はい。
Damn it. I wish I could embiggen the screen right now.
まさにおしゃれ装備。
はい。 あとはちょっと販売になると思いますけど、まあスゴオメガシリー
Oh my god, the Omega gear.
とかも
So this might end up on the Mog station, but very Omega themed.
かっこよ。It's cool. It is.
であとはですね、お待たせしました。髪型追加
I see Vieira.
ということですね。
Vieira headshot.
始まりました。
And another news is thank you for waiting. I know we've had many requests about hairstyles, and so we have started work on it.
で、もともとはちょっと2年放置って言われたので、でももともとはこのビエラとロスガルを実装するにあたって非常に特殊な仕様を使って状態を維持するので、まあ髪とかは増やせないんですっていうお話をしてスタートしたんですけど、なんとかシステム改変を重ねてやってきたので、お待たせしたのは事実です。そのリクエストにお答えするまでに。ただ放置してたわけではないというだけすいません。開発チームの
God, these
ために
guys are obsessed
載
with
せておき
hair.
ますね。はい。
And so, again, thank you for waiting. We will be able to implement some hairstyles for the Vieira and the Frothgar. I know it's been a while since we've implemented those races, and it does feel like a long time waiting, but I do remember that we have made it clear that it is a very unique structure, these two races, and so we made it clear from the get-go that it would be very difficult, if not feasible, to have a large variety of hairstyles available for these races. But we were able to continuously apply changes to the system, and so we are now at a place where we can start to address that. We understand there was a lot of requests for it, but please understand, it's not like we were like ignoring it. We weren't kind of like leaving it alone. We were working on it.
Who cares about your
今
hairstyles?
回 6.0 ではまずビエラ女性の対応がはいできましたので、ロスガルについてはすいませんさらに特殊な仕様なので 6.1 の方から髪型追加をスタートさせていただきますので、そちらご了承ください。
So as of Endwalker's launch 6.0, we will have more hairstyles for the Vieira, the female Vieira, first of all, and then Hrothgar. I'm afraid they're even more complex or unique in terms of their sort of structure, so that will not be implemented until
Rip Hrothgar.
6.1. But we are working to address them.
ビエラ男性はもともとこっち側の仕様で作ってるので大丈夫ですよ。はい。
Polto.
That being said, Vieira males were designed like differently from females, and we were already we had in mind the structure and making sure that we're going to be able to accommodate. So there's no real like limitation, so to speak, to the Vieira male hairstyles at this time.
さあではちょっとお見せしましょう。
Okay, so let us show you a few.
Afro bunny. Oh my god.
日本ではよくゆるふ
I
わ
don't even know what hairstyle that is.
かわいい。
Very, I don't know, beach waves almost.
Oh, interesting.
おう。さらにいきますな。おお。
Well, it's not nice of them to actually do it. I like these just paper printouts instead of a slideshow. Oh, there's the lightning haircut.
Very reminiscent of a certain lightning.
そしてこちらも優先
Oh, the 2B.
やったね。
Of course, this was fairly high on the priority list.
多分待ってた人結構多かった。
確か
I'm sure a lot of people were waiting for this one.
で、もちろん
Two bond,
こと
yep.
は
はい
ですね。素晴らしい。
Of course, gotta have this.
はい。で、繰り返しになりますが、すいません、ロスガルの方はさらに仕様が特殊で、ちょっと時間かかっておりますが、6.1 から、いけると思いますので、もう少々お待ちください。
So just to reiterate for Hrothgar's, I'm afraid their structure is quite unique. So it won't be available, or like we won't be able to implement changes until 6.1 and beyond.
I just think it's funny they have printouts.
あとは、まあ、せっ
Instead
か
of
くなので、ちょっとキャラはあまり関係ないですけど、
はい。
あ、これはもうちょっと後で話すタイミングがあったわ。
わかりました。
あったわ。
はい。
思えば。あったわ。はい。では、システム系さらに進めていきましょう。続いては、スクリップが新たに追加されます。
はい。
クラフタースクリップ、ギャザラースクリップともに、
New scripts.
で合ってるよね。
はい、合ってます。
はい。
So next up is new scripts for both Disciples of the Light and Hand, and
Oh,
it is the
what?
Purple Crafters
Purple?
Gathers scripts.
紫でした。It's purple.
そしてですね、
はい、
アチーブメント、メディアツアーでも一部ご覧になった方いらっしゃるかもしれませんが、アチーブメントが大きくリニューアルされております。
The next item is the achievement UI. You may have seen some of this in some of the footage or coverage from the media tour, but we have kind of made updates to the achievement UI.
出して大丈夫ですよ。
Oh, wow, that looks a lot
調
different.
風 UI に変わっております。
So as you can see, it looks very much like a notebook or like a planner kind of design.
大丈夫。ちょっと待ってくださいね。ちょっと確認安全チェックをしております。We are having a safety check before switching to the game screen.
大丈夫。おすすめ怖えな、これ。
怖いですよね。Yeah, sometimes achievement text is very dangerous.
会計出してみるか。出してみるか。
Well, they already have a near completion.
はい。じゃあ、PC 画面お願いします。
ですね、プレイヤーの皆さん、冒険者の皆さんが、手帳を
Hopefully it'll be a lot
持
easier
っ
to
て
use.
旅の日記をつけてるかのように、していきたいということで、まあ、こういうちょっと手帳風な UI に全て、変化させております。で、まあ、もう一覧相変わらずこう左側でいろんなカテゴリー別に一覧で見れますし、まあ、もうすぐ達成っていうのを押すとですね、
No escape from Rowena.
皆さんのキャラデータサーバーにこう通信に行ってちゃんと確認してっていうかなり、大規模に裏側も、変えております。
So as you can see, whoops.
大丈夫です。
Wow, it really does look
the
different.
design layout has this very journal kind of look, and so the concept is that the adventurer, aka the player, is journaling their progress as they go through their adventures in Eorzea. And so, of course, you can always check the different categories on the left-hand navigator, but there is a tab for near completion, where we actually modified the back end so that it actually searches the database to sort which achievements you are almost at completion and lists it out.
It would be cool to get a like a comprehensive
で
list instead of like the top 5 or whatever.
まあ、おすすめ報酬を押すと、
はい、
こんなアチーブメントに報酬ぶら下がってるよっていうのをサーバーに取得しに行っておすすめしてくれるんですけど、何が出てくるかこれサーバー次第なんで怖くて押せないので、
なるほど。
まあこんな感じで、 やってます。で、今画面が明るくなったのはすいません。クレーと思ってちょっとデバコマ使って天候を変えました。
So there's another tab, which is the recommended tab, which will show the different possible achievements and the rewards that are associated with them. I'm afraid to click on that one because I don't know what will show up, and I don't want to
It will break the game.
spoil anything for you guys. So I didn't show it explicitly on the screen, but it is also
The new Aetherytes look
what
interesting.
the near completion tab would do is it would go communicate with the server and kind of pick up recommendations and display it on that journal page.
で、今日本当はいろいろマウントもお見せしたかったんですけど、もう
Maybe
フ
I'm
レ
missing
ーバー
something,
テキス
but a
ト
lot
から
of this
何か
sounds like
ネ
we
タバレ
already
がや
have.
ばすぎてもう全く見せられ
It
ない
sounds like they might expand it. I'm hoping they fix the fucking friends list.
And I would
I
have
hope they
loved
get
to
to
show
that.
you like
Like, I don't care about the
additional,
achievements
mounts
UI.
and things like that, but even the flavored text is very spoilery. So I'm afraid we were not able to show any. So right now you were seeing it's not default, but like it's one of the bonus items, the Areon.
いっぱいあったんですけどね。
あ
Arion,
ったんですよ。
sorry.
めっちゃあったんですよ。
Yeah, we had so many mounts, new mounts, but yeah, unfortunately we can't show any.
Oh, they don't want to
多
spoil
分
the
ね、
new
今
mounts.
ね、飛ぶとか聞いてねえぞっつってちょっとみんなビビってると思う。
そうね。
I think people are surprised to see it. They're like, oh, I didn't know it flies.
That zone music though.
And I believe you can also dive as well because we have a body of water.
この歌なんか若干ラヒっぽさあるよね。なんか素形あたり
I don't know. It's not the same as Lahi.
印象がある。
Lahi special.
予約ですね。
Is it me or does this background music kind of remind me of the Raktika Great Wood where Lahi, you know, I can imagine Soken wanting to like sing this.
これ以上いくとなんか NPC
もうメディアツアーモードではないのでお気をつけください。
せやな、せやな。
I don't want to run into any like NPCs and spoil a story.
Do it. Let's see an NPC.
はい、今日はガチの開発サーバーですので最新データになっておりますから気をつけなければいけません。
Latest build, so we gotta be really careful where we tread.
ちょっとさ、一回戻します。
カメラにしましょうか。はい。あ、いいですよ。
怖いや、すっげえ怖い。
そうですね。今はどの画面開いても危険があるから慎重にしないと。
いいよ。
はい、画面お願いします。
Wait, is that a minion?
We need to be.
Dude, that minion is adorable.
Even when opening any screen.
Look at that minion. It's a baby reindeer.
もうね、こういうね、明らかにメインストーリー絡んでないでしょってやつしか出せないよね。
I have to be really careful. Even the minions that pop up here, it has to be like clearly unrelated to the main scenario.
これちょっと変わり種ですね。
The hell is that?
これはですね、
Oh, picnic
設置
baskets.
型のやつですね。はい。
Oh my god, we have a
そうですそうです。
a minion of picnic
This one
basket.
is a placeable item. I guess you place it on the ground, similar to like a campfire type of thing.
なのでフィールドでちょっとキャンプっぽい感じにしてチャットしたりとかしようぜみたいな。
動くんだ。
そうそうそう。
So if you wanted to kind of pretend you have like a campfire and like a chat and just sit around, and it moves too. It's very interesting. But
Wait, it moves? What?
本当もうなんなんだ、当たり障りないやつしか出せないぞ、マジで。
It's a fucking crab.
it's such a hard choice. Like I had to pick one that really doesn't touch upon anything.
We can only
could-
show just animals. ね
You
無
could
難
do the
な
crab
動物
dance.
しかご紹介できません。なんじゃそれ。
These
でもダメだ
minions.
な、なんかいるマジ怖え、ほんと。
Or it's like which one is not potentially a spoiler? Golly.
Come on, we need spoiler
もう
minions.
やめよう、マジで。な
Does
んか
it
怖
walk
くなってき
that
た。
would be funny.
I think we've had enough. Yeah.
No, I want to see
Too
more.
scary to move on.
まあ、というわけで、ちょっとアチブメントのお話に戻りますけど、やっぱりこう、コツコツやって報酬を得る、称号を得る、達成していくっていう、一つのこれもやっぱりコンテンツだと思っているので、アチーブメントに関しては、これからも使い勝手だったりとか、気づきやすいようにとかっていうところは、引き続き力を入れていこうと思ってますので、アチーブメントの方で、コンテンツを探したりね、達成、間近なものを達成して回ったりとか、いろんなことをまたやっていただけたらなと思います。
So going back to the different achievements, we do want to encourage players to keep at it, work on it little by little to achieve these or obtain these different achievements, collect those accolades and reach those goals. And we believe it is a gameplay content that you can enjoy. So we do want to continue looking at it, making sure that it has good usability, and if there's anything that we notice, we do want to address them. So we would like for people to
I'll be curious if they
to
add
try
like
out
new
and
classes of
see if you
achievements.
can achieve some of these.
さあ、では先進んでいきましょう。
はい、お願いします。
システム関連さらに続けてですね、楽器演奏中にグループポーズを展開したいというお声をいただいておりまして、こちら起動可能に、
G-pose
させていただきました。
Moving on, so this is G-pose. There were a lot of requests.
Oh, I asked
for
if anyone
wanting
wanted to do 50 or
have
leveling.
the Bard's performance action available when they take screenshots with the group pose. So we have made it so that group pose can be activated while playing an instrument.
Okay, that's fine. We can go ahead and split up.
さらにですね、ちょっと特殊なんですけど、カンパニーアクションに、衰弱軽減っていう効果があってですね、ちょっとこれやっぱりレイドを
Poor Z and not being able to get the cards yet.
実は地味に強すぎるので、まあこれがまあゼツも今作ってますけど、ちょ
Sprint
っとこれを
duration and
効果を
cities.
変えさせていただいて、都市内スプリント効果時間延長というやつに置き換えました。
And then the next item you see here, the company action back on your feet will be replaced with an action that extends sprint duration within cities. So this is
I wonder
the
if that
company action
stacks
that
with
allows
Strider
for
boots.
you to, I guess it lessens the amount of like when you're running around, and it's I'm sorry, and so when you use it in the different raids, it tends to
Go ahead and
be
do
a
your
little
cutscenes.
OP. And we also have to consider ultimate content as well. So that's why we replaced it so that it is just for the extends the sprint duration within the cities.
ですのでこれを使っておくと、都市内スプリントが
I mean, to be fair, they already have something that boosts sprint.
こいつが切れる頃には次のスプリントのリキャ
If
ス
you
が
did
戻ってき
Eureka
て
and get
お
the
り
Strider
みたい
boost,
な
which doubles your time.
なので、こちらを使ってですね、都市内を快適に過ごしていただければと思います。
So if this action is in effect, hopefully it will last while you have sprint affected, and then it'll continue until the next recast is ready.
Yes, Pulto, it is Eureka.
そしてですね、軍票交換品にですね、まあ、大量に余ってる方もいらっしゃると思うので、ランダムなミニオンマウントが入手できるボックスを交換品として追加しました。
これは。
And then the last point says items containing a random minion or mount will be added to the Grand Company seal
uses
exchange.
for
I'm sure a lot
seals.
of you still have a whole bunch of those Grand Company seals, so you can exchange it for a random minion or mount.
余ってんなら回しとくかみたいな。
そういうことですね。
You have enough of it, so might as well use it, right?
That's what ventures are for.
というわけで、
はい、いいですね。楽しそう。
まあランダムなミニオンマウントが入手できる。必ずとは書いてない。お、どうなんだ。
Oh, you gotta take notice. This is a random minion or mount. It doesn't say it is guaranteed.
どうなんだろうな。
Oh boy, gambling.
また花火が出てきた
I love
り
gambling.
するのかしら。
So it's not guaranteed that it's a minion or mount. You know, you might end up with like firecrackers again.
No!
そちらは開けてみてのお楽しみとさせていただきたいと思います。
But that is a surprise for when you do exchange it and get those boxes.
そしてですね、
はい
システムにですね、
うん
一つ、結構大掛かりな
はい。
ものが、実装されますので、
ええ
ご紹介しようと思うんですけど、
はい
まあ、まずはちょっと概念だけ僕の方で説明します。
お願いします。
So the next system update is quite a large undertaking. And
Wait,
of course we'll
what?
delve into the details, but I would like to kind of touch upon it and mention
Embodies
a brief
immersed
overview.
spatial audio.
インマーススパティアル
イマーススペシャルオーディオ
オーディオ。
と読むんだそうですよ。
ああ、なるほど。というのに対応します、Windows 版。
So, as it's written here, support for Embodies immersed spatial audio will be added.
ではこちら、優勝ではあるんですけど、どういったものかというとですね、耳の形状、皆さん一人一人の耳の形状に合わせて、
Oh.
ゲーム側が
Oh, interesting.
それに合わせた音の、出力を
300.
やると。
Yeah,
そうすると
surround.
ですね、
Oh my
なん
god.
と
I mean,
お使いの
it
ヘッ
kind
ド
of
ホン
already
が
has it.
360
But
度
if
から
it's
音が
true
聞こえ
surround
てくるように
sound,
なる
that's gonna be fucking crazy.
画期的な謎技術でございます。
So this is, of course, a paid add-on product that you would
Oh.
purchase, but
What?
The technology
You have to
of
buy
this
it?
immersive audio will kind of measure the shape of each
Great.
of the player's ears, I guess. And based on that shape, the game side will kind of match the soundscape, so to speak, to provide that sort of 360 immersive sort of sound.
これね、うちのサウンドチームがやりたい
なるほど。
ということでですね、
ほう
肝入りでございます。
ほう。これ
And this was-
あ、ごめんなさい、どうぞ。
Sorry, our sound team was very excited about this technology, and they were the ones who recommended implementing this. And so it is definitely legit.
これすごそうだということはわかる。
I'll be curious how much it costs.
若干何言ってるかよくわからないので、
うん
有識者の方を呼んで説明していただいた方がいいん
い
じゃないかなと。
やもちろんもちろんそうなんで、もうじゃあ呼んじゃいます？
呼んじゃいましょう。私と入れ替わるのがいいんじゃないかなと思います。So it sounds great system maybe, but I don't really understand what he is talking about. So maybe it's time to invite professional to explain further.
Uh-oh.
はい、じゃあ吉田さんご紹介いただいてよろしいですか。
はい、我らがサウンドディレクター、曽見正義に登場していただきました。
Oh, baby.
入れ替わります。
Please enter Mr. Masayoshi Soken, our sound director.
So can play for us a tune.
いやいやいやいや。
お疲れです。
お疲れ様です。
お疲れです。
いや
Hello,
ー、開発
hello.
大変ですね。
大変ですね。
That's,
すいません
I know you guys
リテイ
are having
ク
such a hard time.
多くてすみません。
いえ、でもローンチトレーラーがね、なんせごめんなさい。今これを押してなかったわけ。
I'm sorry. But yeah, Dev, we're kind of slammed right now, aren't we? And it's like, oh yeah, I'm so sorry for so many retake orders.
そうなんですよ。ローンチトレーラーがね、結構あれもギリギリまでね、粘って楽しんでいただけましたでしょうか。
And yeah, same goes for the launch trailer too. We were working on that till the last minute. How did everybody like it?
ちょっとね、中盤以降にダーンってかかる曲をどっちの曲にするかでちょっとね、もうこっちじゃまあそっちもわかるけど、みたいなちょっと一回翻訳。
I know, right? Like, with that song in the middle, like we were so torn on we wanted that song well, but that other song was really cool too.
Fuck did I miss that?
まあ今回もね、素敵なサウンド
Oh, I'm
仕上がってるんで
disappointed now.
12月3日のアーリーね、お楽しみくださいということで、まあそれはさておき。
Of course, this time around too, we really worked hard on bringing you like really nice audio and sound. So please look forward to early access December the 3rd. But yeah, we're here to talk about something else today.
さっきのその、イマーススペシャルオーディオっていうものが何者なのかっていうのをちょっと説明しに来たんです。
Oh, do they?
So I'm here to explain what this immersed spatial audio is about.
ですね、早い話、3D オーディオってやつなんですよ。
So to put it into like a shorter phrase, it's basically like 3D audio.
世の中には、さまざまな、サラウンドシステムが。
Can you link the demo? Oh,
Of
thank
course,
you.
We have various surround sound available right now.
例えば、物理的にスピーカーをたくさん
You might have to have a headset that actually works with it.
それから映画館で聞くようなドルビーアトモスとかいう仕組みだったりとか、そんなように、要はステレオで聞くんではなくて、
I don't know. Like I don't know what that technology is.
サウンドに包まれるっていう、そういうシステムが多数存在してます。
For example, I'm sure you're familiar with 5.1 sound, where you place different speakers to provide that sort of surround sound.
God, I haven't had speakers in forever.
You also have the Dolby Atmos, which you can find in various movie theaters. But there are different like audio like speaker technology that allows for you to hear sound, not just in like the 2-channel stereo, but to be surrounded by sound.
これは何を目的としたものかというと、我々人間リアルの世界で過ごしている時に音っていうのは360前後最適上下から聞こえてくるで、それをなるだけ、そういう風に鳴らそうよ音も映画館でね、目指したシステムがサラウンドシステム、そもそもの概念なんですね。
And the reason why these different speaker technologies were developed was because, of course, as we are in real life, we hear sound from all over, 360 degrees, so like front, back, left, right, up and down.
See, the problem with
and so with these
the problem with this
like,
kind of
surround sound
technologies is it
in-
works better
in, like audio as well
if
as
you're in
like
first
movie
person.
theaters. We tried to aim for recreating that kind of surround sound, and that's kind of like the fundamental like thinking
When you're
behind
doing
surround
over the
sound in
shoulder or
general.
third person,
で、
3D audio and stuff
そうい
is
った
kind
製
of
品
weird
今まで、
because it has to be based on your camera.
商品の中のカテゴライズでサウンド商品として、サラウンド製品っていうのを結構ね、この間もパナソニックの物理スピーカーのサウンドシステム
全然買えないやつね。
買えないパナソニックさんもっとたくさん作ってくだ
Oh
さ
my
い
god, I'm having
っていうのね
flashbacks of
なんかやってたり
Emerald.
するんですけれども、はい、とりあえずなんかごちゃごちゃになっちゃいましたけど。
And of course, with these different sound equipment, Final Fantasy XIV has endorsed these, so to speak, as like recommended products, sound products. you may be familiar with the Panasonic sound bars and things like that. The ones that are highly coveted at this point because they're sold out. Panasonic, could you please make more of these? But yes.
でこれ
I
は
mean,
ま
a
あ
sound
そ
bar is
の
not going
物
to
理的
sound that
に
great
音を
for 3D
まあ
audio.
360度に配置してそれを聞きましょうっていうシステムなんですね。
And so for these speaker and audio systems, we would literally place the different sounds in the 360 or like in a particular position within that sort of 360 sphere in order for the person to kind of hear it.
でそれを結局聞くときって人間の耳2つじゃないですか。
And when a human being listens to these different sounds placed in different areas, the only input you have are your two ears.
つまり人間は四方八方360度の方を2つの耳で判断してるんですね。
Which means humans actually distinguish where these different sound is coming from the different directions with these two ears.
2つの耳で360度が分かる仕組みっていうのをソフトウェアで再現したのがこのイマーシブスペシャルオーディオになります。
So this technology that we are introducing at this time kind of replicates that human ear, the function of the human ears to recognize the different positions within the 360-degree range and recreated via a software.
でこれ人間の耳ってまあ吉田直樹イヤーも祖健イヤーも形全然違うんで、同じプロファイルを使っても同じ耳の形をしてないんで、同じプロファイルを使っても同じ 3D 効果、要は上にあるのか下にあるのかとか、同じプロファイルを使ってもわからない。
What are you talking about?
Of course, with the human ear, we each have different shapes.
Like Fluff's not even logged in.
Naoki Yoshida's ears are different from Masayoshi Soken's ears. And so just simply applying a blanket like profile and using the same profile doesn't necessarily yield the same exact like 3D effect. And it's you can't distinguish it.
でこのイマーススペーシブオーディオ、スペシャルオーディオを聞いてみる。
I mean, she's
何をするかっていうと
Z's probably being scared because you probably did something.
耳の写真をパシッと撮りまして、それをこの会社のサーバーに送ると、
Time to get you to
それぞれの人に特化パーソナライズされたそのプロファイルを送ってきてくれるんです。
And so what this
You're in a butt.
spatial audio does is you would take a picture of your ear and send it to Square Enix's server, and based on that information, the software returns back to you the personalized like sound profile.
まあだからすごい簡単に言うと、自分の耳の写真をアプリして撮って送ると、その耳の写真から耳の形をデータ化して解析して、あなたの耳こういう形だからこういう音の出力すりゃ360度から音鳴ってるように聞こえるようにしといたから14に返しとくねって。そうするとあら不思議、いつものヘッドセットなのにものすごい360度から音が聞こえるようになるという魔法のソフトウェア。
So to put it into layman's terms, so you would take a picture of your ear and then send it in, and that is turned into data and it's analyzed. And so based on the shape of your ear, if the sound comes out in this certain manner, it'll sound like sound is coming from 360 degrees all over the place. And that data information goes back into 14 so that you'd be listening to the game audio from your PC with your regular headset, but lo and behold, it's more immersive and it has that surround sound feel. It's almost like magic, huh?
でこれがですね、もともとそのエンボディっていう会社が、 スタートアップでやってたんですよ。だけどそれだとどうしてもね14との食い合わせがちょっとあんまり良くなくて、
How many Heaven's Ward
僕
relics
ら
are
どうし
there?
ても14にもし入れるんだったらこういうチューンナップをしてくださいってお願いしてみたらですね、14だったらやるよ俺ら全力でっつってチューニングを2年かけました。
And so, the company that made this technology, Embody, they're a startup, and they have done different works, but it still didn't mesh with 14 when we initially tried it out. So the sound team fed back to them, you know, we might want to tune it so that it meshes with 14 a little better, and they were excited about it. They turned around and said, yeah, we'll do it. And it took us 2 years to develop this.
Damn, 2 years.
じゃあちょっとスライドを
はい
書いていただいて、
でどう使うかっていうとめちゃくちゃ簡単で、そのエンボディ社のサイトで、ライセンスを購入していただいて、自分の耳の写真を送って、プロファイルを作ってもらったら、もうあとはゲーム内のコンフィグをポチッとなってするだけです。
And just to walk through how this would how to incorporate this into the game is that you would go to Embody's site and purchase the license for the software, and then send a picture of your ear, and then they would create the spatial profile.
Wait, what?
And then send it back. And then on the game side, you just need to go into the
You have to get an ear
configuration window,
profile?
and there should be an option that allows for you to turn that function on.
でこれはですね、どんなヘッドホン、どんなイヤホン、どんな耳でも効果が出るものなので、結構試してみたいなっていうふうに思ってます。
And we believe that this technology will work for any type of headset, any type of headphones, earphones, ear shape. And so from
my
the
white
sound
wind at?
team's
Wait,
perspective,
did I
we
get rid of my
definitely wanna
heel?
see,
Oh, there it is.
and see how this turns out.
でこれ当然その吉田
That
さんもや
sounds
ってみてくださいよって
incredibly
言われて
niche,
プロジェクトマネージャー
especially if you have to
に
get a
写真
freaking
撮ってもらってやったんですけど
ear
もうすごかったです
profile.
びっくりする。なんか本当ステレオでしか
That's
聞こえ
pretty
なか
wild.
ったはずなのに、もうなんかフィールド歩いてると四方八方から音が来るんで、マジで謎技術すげえって。
And so, of course, I was told, Yoshida-san, you should try it too. And so I had my assistant producer take a picture of my ear, and we sent it in. But it is quite surprising. I could have swore it was a stereo.
Damn it.
And I could hear that with this add-on turned on, I can actually hear the different sounds in the field coming from different directions. So it's quite a mysterious technology here, but I was definitely impressed.
で皆さんもうねお高いんでしょとかいろいろ気にされてるので、ちょっとスライド進めてですね、まずどういうこっちゃというか、どういう流れかというとですね、こんな感じです。
Oh, I was like, where the hell are the
Now,
mobs
people are
at?
wondering, like, oh, it must be expensive and whatnot. So let us go through the details.
無料体験がね14日間あるんで、1回どれ普段
試してみよう。
そう
$20.
イヤホンでやってるぞっていう人はちょっとやってみたらいいかなと思います。
So they offer a 14-day free trial. So, I mean, if you are curious, and just to test it out, even with your earphones, they do have it available to at least check it out.
It's $20 for
会議
the.
です。なんか課金するとかないです。一回買ったら終わりです。
Oh, and just to let you know, it's not a subscription service. It is a one-time purchase.
でさっきコメントでちょっとあったんですけど、その PS5 もやってるじゃんっ 確かに PS5 もあるんですけど、ちょっと仕組みが違って、その東部伝達係数って言われてるちょっと翻訳大変ですね。なんつったらいいの HRTF って言うんですけど、HRTF って訳してください。で、それがですね、PS5 だと5段階しかないんですよ。つまり、ざっくり5種類の人間に対してのプロファイルしかないんですよ。でもこのイマーススペシャルオーディオは個人個人なんですよね。だからだいぶその 3D の聞こえ方が結構チューンアップされてるとこが特徴なんですね。
Still not as weird as
So
feet
there
pics.
were some comments about how the PS5 has something very similar, and yes, there is a similar sort of technology that's built into their audio, but it's a little different from what Embody does. There's a HRTF profile, and apparently there's like 5 different variations available for the PS5. So basically speaking, there's like profiles that fit 5 particular individuals. But with Embody's technology, they will take a look at your actual ear shape and analyze the output of the audio. So it's very personalized. So it's quite different.
音って分かりづらいから、何やともあれその2週間ただで使えるから、
それだってまず
やっちゃおうっていう、軽い気持ちで試してみてください、本当に。
But they do offer a free trial, so I think just rather than trying to explain it away, I think just it's no commitment, like 14-day free trial. Just if you're curious about the technology, I think it's worth giving a try.
まあでも本当ゲーム内でねポチッとするだけで対応されるし、まずは本当14日間の体験版をね14のプレイヤーのために提供してくださってるので、まあこれをやってみてですね、こんななんだろう安い俺のヘッドホンすげえことになったわーって思ったら正式購入してもらえればいいので。
I mean, again, there's a 14-day, 2-week free trial, so
yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily excited about that.
If you're surprised, like, wow, my cheap headphones sound so wonderful now with this technology, and it's a very simple implementation once they have your data. So, again, I would recommend just trying it out and see.
どこに耳の写真を送ればいいので、なんかです。
Ear
詳
pics.
細はもう一個はなんだ次のだ一回ちょっと動画見てもらった方がいいから用意してきたら、
So people were asking, okay, so where do I send a picture of my ear? So we brought a video. I think maybe.
Oh my god, they actually have a video.
And see.
じゃあ何はともあれ一回動画見てもらいましょう。はい。
どうぞ。
Yes. I want to see ear pics.
エンボディとファイナルファンタジー14のサウンドチームはファイナルファンタジー14のプレイヤーに画期的な360度空間オーディオ体験をもたらすイマースゲームパックを発表しました。
ファイナルファンタジー14では今まで様々なサラウンドサウンドをご提供してきましたけども、ついにイマーシブオーディオの実装になります。ファイナルファンタジー14にカスタマイズされた、そしてあなたの耳にカスタマイズされた
I mean, if I can hear Soken sing while he in 360, it might be worth it.
It's personalized to how you hear sound in the real world. It all begins with a picture of your right ear.
エンボディのマシンラーニングアルゴリズムは個人独自の耳の形を
I heard machine learning.
音が鼓膜に届くまでの変化を把握。パーソナライズされたプロファイルはすぐにダウンロード可能です。サウンドメニューにあるイマーススペシャルオーディオを
I'm surprised they can just do it with a picture of your ear.
Just grab your favorite headphones and start playing.
今回実装されたイマーシブオーディオで、今までとは違ったサウンド体験ができると思いますんで、皆さんぜひ楽しんでみてください。
このさ、エイプリルフールの動画かさ、深夜の通販
Yes, clearly April Fools.
正月みたいな。
I'm sorry, it reminds me of one of those like April cool videos that we, or like some kind of infomercial.
俺が真面目な感じで出てくるとうさんくさくてしょうがないの本当。
I know. I come out there with a serious face, and it just seems so fishy.
あとなんかコ
I
メン
mean,
トで。
that one was trying pretty hard reading the
耳
script.
毛剃らなきゃとかすごいなんかいろいろなんか耳のメン
Makes
テ
it
ナンス
super
をしなきゃいけないような
fantastical.
こと書いてあったんですけど、別にまあメンテナンスは普通にまあ日常生活レベルしていただいて別になんか特別何かしなきゃいけないってことないですよ。もういつも通りのお耳で結構です。
No, I didn't mean to use that. Fuck.
笑っちゃって。
Dude, man, the comments apparently are like people flooding the comments with like, oh my gosh, I have to clean out my earwax or I have to shave my ear hairs. Maintenance, of course, please feel free to practice good ear hygiene and maintenance as you regularly would do, but there's no need to especially
your ear
prepare
needs
your
are the next
ear
thing.
in order for them to analyze your ear shape.
というわけで、まあ謎技術のご紹介でしたが、やってみたら本当に簡単なので、改めてね、ここですって URL とか出しますんで、そちらを参考にぜひ体験版の方試してください。サウンドチームがこだわってね、そのパーソナルデータを40にこう
I don't know how the trial would work.
サウンドドライバー側で吸収して、それを360度さらに再現するっていうことを徹底的にこだわってやってくれたので。
It just seems kind of weird.
まあぜひ試して、まあそれで気に入っていただけたらね、使ってもらえればなと思います。
I mean, that YouTube video could probably just sound weird if it has to be calibrated.
Mysterious from our perspective, but again, we will share information on details and the relevant
20 gil
URL
for ear picks.
Following this.
That's
So
too cheap.
again, it's just try it out if you feel like with the free trial, if it's worth putting your investment in there, it'd be great if you could try it out, purchase it, because the sound team has worked really hard to work with the Embody team to make sure we have these personal sound profiles absorbed into or like taken into the game. And it is integrated really well, and they worked really hard to make sure that we could recreate that sort of 360-degree immersive sound. So again, we hope that you try it out, and if you do like it, we would we would urge you to consider to make a purchase.
一個だけいいですか？ファイナルファンタジー14、まあ 9からまあいろんなターゲットに対してリリースしますよっていうタイトルで、そのサラウンド、マルチチャンネルのサラウンドを開発するっていうのは結構昔、もう10年前からそのシステムを組んでたわけなんですけど、結構どこもやってなくて。
They already set the price as $20 for your basic ear pick. It goes up from there.
のね、なんかこう作っといてよかったなって思いました。あるみたいな。
I did want to mention with Final Fantasy XIV and the original version, because we were thinking about releasing this into like towards different target audiences, and so we looked to surround sound technology and developing multi-channels, and I've been tinkering with it since 10 years ago, and finally we were able to implement something that fully utilizes that. And so I'm so glad that we worked on some kind of surround sound like system in our game. I am glad. The end.
Got home, sat down, watched the launch trailer. That's some cheeky way to deliver a delay. Yeah, they got to tease you with something
like
good.
A long time, but at the same time it felt very short, these 11 years.
よし、じゃあまあその PS はって言ってる方が今もちょいちょいいるんですけど、プレイステーション5はもともと360度なるんで、我々14も PS5 版そうしてあるんで、ヘッドホンをいいやつ買ってくれればバッチリ360度から聞こえるんで大丈夫です。 使わなくてもなってるんでもう。
How the
はい。
fuck did those both aggro me?
I know I see comments about, well, what about the PlayStation version?
Wish it was one more week.
And I do want to remind you, PlayStation 5 does have the technology in it already implemented. You need to get really good headphones for that one, but we do have the 360 surround sound available for the PlayStation version. So.
Interesting.
じゃあ、そげんちゃん、ありがとうございました。あり
がとうございました。
なんか、
Thank you so much.
なんか、プレイヤーの皆さんに。
なんかね、いろいろありましたけど、私はすこぶる元気でございますんで、なんか変な感じだ。ご安心ください。ご安心くださいな。
Play us a tune.
はい、元気でございます。元気に開発しておりますんで、行月のフィナーレ遊んでください。よろしくお願いします。
So a comment. I know a lot happened, but hey, I'm fine. I'm doing good. And so please rest assured. I guess is it weird to say please rest assured? But anyways, I'm fine now. So I am continuing my work with the development team, and so
I want to play it now.
Endwalker, when it releases, I hope people play with it. Thank you.
なんかニコニコ生放送別の番組に乗っ取られてんだけど。
Oh no, Nico, I think has been taken over by some other programming. Oh my god, what happened?
エキスポってなんだろう。なんか公式さんなんか我々まだ放送終わってないですよ。なんかどっかに飛ばされたぞ。
Don't go. Done yet. Oh no, we've been kicked
ソケン
off.
ちゃんのいい挨拶中にニコニコだけ急になんか別番組に突っ込んだぞ。
生放送ならでは。何が起きてるんですかこれ。音も出てないんだニコニコ。そうなんだ。じゃあなんか繋がなきゃね。
いや一旦休憩ちょっと電話で問い合わせるとか言ってるから一回ちょっと休憩挟んで戻しを待った方がいいんじゃないかしら。
一旦ニコニコの人はね、YouTube なり Twitch なり一回退避。
We might have to work with the Nico Nico team to get us back online. So I know YouTube and Twitch are still alive, but I think we need to take a. Ooh, or are we back?
Go.
Oh, we are going to take a break. Okay. Sorry, we will take a break.
Apparently,
to
Nico
sort
went
out
boom
this,
boom.
Technical difficulties.
Rip. Well, this ended up being another long stream. Not 7 hours yet, but.
Awkward. Awkward.
なんだびっくりしたよ。ソケンちゃん一応ニコニコの人に日本の方ばっかりだと思うんで、聞こえなかったっぽいので、元気ですって。
はい、僕は元気です。心配無用ですよ。もうバリバリ元気で開発やってるんで、行月のフィナーレ遊んでください。以上です。はい、ありがとうございました。
Thank you, Soken-san.
Dadgummit. Neither of those gave me anything.
Really scary.
なんかあれってよくあるあれだよね。番組をこう次の番組に飛ばす機能だよね。
だと思うんですけどね。
もしかして3時半でどっかにスイッチされたのかしら。
タイミング的に
はそんな感じだった。
Seems like we hit 9:30 p.m. and it just automatically switched to another program for some reason.
ソケンさんありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
You took too long.
つまり魔法です。
さあ、では引き続きラストスパートに行きましょうか。
はい、お願いします。
続いては大丈夫だよね。続けて大丈夫かい？あれ？挟みます？じゃあ念のためそうしますか？じゃあ念のため一応機材周りとかもあと通信状態とかいろいろ確認したいとのことなので、じゃあ軽く
10分ほど。
More breaks.
10分で大丈夫。はい。じゃあすいません。10分ほど休憩いただきます。3時45分ぐらいに復帰したいと思います。で、ここの休憩は、ちょっと流せるだけ過去に流したいろんな 映像をまた懐かしい映像を見ようじゃないかということでご覧いただければと思います。So now we want to confirm every streaming works fine. So we'd like to take a 10 minutes break. So we are coming back at 3:45 in Japan time. ではちょっと休憩で失礼します。
Bender. Oh. See, that would be a fun Lego set. Why can't they release the Crystarium Lego set? I can't even imagine how many pieces that would be. Oh, this is cool. They're actually 3D modeling it, and then oh my god. That would definitely be a shitload of Legos. Oh, interesting. So they're using like a... Oh, that's neat. They're doing like some sort of light projection so they can know where to place things. I bet this took a long time to do. Yeah, I like the overlay technique. Oh my god. That's so many Legos. I wonder what the final count is. Wow. That's so many Legos. No, video, come back. Come back, video. Oh, god dang it. Oh, shit. Holy crap, that's huge. Wow. Jesus Christ. That is a lot. Yeah, the 900-page manual. How many pieces? You didn't say how many pieces. It's Alpha. Wait, what is this? It's fucking Japanese PSAs. Oh, this is funny. Oh, this is funny. Oh, this is great. I'm glad they're showing these. Lance Spy. Oh, God. That's funny. Oh, stop looking at your phone. It gets you into trouble. Alpha could fly. I've never seen Alpha fly. Heed the crystal's call. Put away your phone. These are pretty great. The random box. Wait, these are the old job trailers. I think.
Ouch. I'm beginning to understand why that subscription box trial was free.
Well,
You know what you actually want? The free trial of Final Fantasy XIV Online. It's, how do I put this? Not a box full of random junk. Oh, a mouse pad with a deer on it.
Yeah.
Check out Final Fantasy XIV Online. Come on, you want adventure. You want to slay enemies. You want glory. You do want glory, don't you, Rishi?
I do want glory.
Of course you do, Rishi.
Let's go get some glory.
Let's get some glory.
You want glory, right? You don't want this random box of shit.
What kind of guy doesn't have sauerkraut?
I would say any normal person.
Yeah, this free trial's a little suckier than you thought, eh? You know what free trial doesn't suck? Final Fantasy XIV Online. Final Fantasy XIV.
It's been a while since I watched these.
Hours of awesome gameplay for free. Here, you get to watch Randy McWhirterson over there grunt his eyeballs out for 45 minutes.
My goodness.
These are all on YouTube. They have one for like each class.
Final Fantasy XIV lets you join your
Or at least a handful of them, because they were releasing new ones.
The only thing ridiculous in Final Fantasy XIV is the amount of enemies you'll vanquish. Looking swole, Dark Knight. Now, that's what I call a sparring partner.
Look at swole, Dark Knight!
It's the eucalyptus that really opens up the pores.
Am I not this baby's father? So we're gonna add the eggs after the melted butter, because if we were to add the butter to the batter with eggs in them, we'd end up with scrambled eggs in our batter.
What you watching? Well, who are you? Yikes. Now I see why the streaming trial is free. That guy should not be trusted with a whisk. Come on, guys, you know who has the best free trial ever? Final Fantasy XIV Online.
With Final Fantasy XIV, you get to join your friends on epic battles with
Out of
endless
place.
possibilities.
Oh yeah, this is totally bingeable.
I know, right? I care about you guys too much to let you watch bad TV. Look, with Final Fantasy XIV, you actually do stuff. Fight bad guys, slay enemies, you name it. Deep down, you're a slayer, aren't you, Julia?
Like Estinian in this
Yeah.
one.
She is.
Is it weird playing as yourself?
Hi, 戻ってまいりました。
Oh, that was great.
Thank you very much.
Is it
for
weird
coming
playing
back to
yourself?
Final Fantasy XIV letter from the producer live, part 67第67回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブを行っております。無事に放送の確認は無事が確認取れまして、もう大丈夫だと思います。We just coming back to normal, so yeah, everything should be fine. さて、それでは最終パートに参りましょう。
そうですね、最終パートは、パワーポイントいきましょうか。ハウジングアップデートについてです。
お願いします。
はい。
Okay, we're going to jump right into the housing updates.
ではパワーポイント進めていただいて、新たなハウジングエリア、まあイシュガルドですが、エンピレアムという、名称に確定しました。
So first of all, the name is Imperium. Of course, it's located in Ishgard, but the name of our new housing residential district has been determined.
ですね、まずこちら商店街を、ベースにしたエリアとなっております。
Based on the firmament,
The new
so it's
area
probably
will
gonna
be
be
based
pretty
on the
interesting.
firmament.
で、今回は通常街24区、拡張街24区を同時、追加予定です。
24 subdivisions.
And with this implementation, we will have 24 wards plus 24 subdivisions.
個数で言うと1000
これだけ計算しましたよね。
この前計算しましたよね。
1440ぐらいでしたっけ
？1140。1440。
And so looking at it as like a number of houses that can potentially be built or estates that could be built
Not
is
enough.
1,440.
で、パッチ 6.0 から、土地は空いてますので見学は可能です。ただし、皆さんのプレイが落ち着くパッチ 6.1 から販売を開始させていただきます。
So of course the location will be available to look at as of 6.0 release, but the actual land will be available for purchase from patch 6.1 after players have sort of gone through the main content.
そしてですね、この、新しいハウジングエリアの実装に伴って、新しい土地販売システムを開発してきております。
New
So
land
with this
purchase.
housing update, we have been working to develop a new land purchase system.
まずその、販売システム今日詳しくお話ししますが、それに向けてですね、いろいろ準備が始まっていくので、そこから説明させていただきます。
はい。
Of course, we will go into the detail of this new system, but before that, there are several things that we need to prepare for beforehand. So let me go through those steps first.
まずですね、整備中の土地への引っ越しを 6.0 から、廃止させていただきます。
So, relocation to land that is not yet ready for purchase will no longer be available as of 6.0.
Can't do the reload sneaky stuff.
理由はですね、この後説明する抽選システムを聞いていただければ分かるので、ちょっと割愛して、で、次にですね、6.1 からになりますが、今、時間経過によって土地価格が少しずつ下がるっていう仕組みがあるんですけど、もうほぼ実質機能してないので、
ちょっと待ってくださいね。今、ごめんなさい、あいみさんとの接続が 途切れておりますので、切れた。ちょっと待ってね。あれ？ちょっと待ってくださいね。
Well, the relocation is not being removed. It's for plots that aren't ready for purchase. You can't just go snub other people.
切れた音しましたよね今。プルルンっていうやつ。
あれ、ちょっと向こうからかけてもらうといい気がするんですが。すいませんね。この通訳を実現するためにですね、こういろいろいろんなものが。
I understand why.
これはニコニコ
関係ないです。
関係ないですよ。
その風評被害やめていただいて、完全に我々のスクエニの問題です。
なんかね、それと同時にですね、我々の上のフロアなのか下のフロアなのかからなんか突貫工事みたいな音が来た。
Apparently, they're just having a lot of technical difficulties
つなが
now.
ったっぽいぞ。
すみません。
あゆみさん聞こえますか？大丈夫です。
大丈夫そうだ。
会社携帯のなんだろう、iPhone を使って、FaceTime は今ストリームの方も持ってきた。
大丈夫ですよ。
Give me more crystals.
大丈夫。
テザリングしたっていうことをお知らせしようと思ったんですけど、I'm so sorry. Our connection dropped on the Los Angeles office, and so.
アメリカオフィス側のネットワークの問題だったんですね。
ネットワークでした。
なるほど。じゃあちょっとおさらいを改めて、まず 6.0 でこの新しい土地販売システムに向けて準備を進めます。6.0 では整備中の土地への引っ越しというのを廃止させていただきます。まず。
So just backtracking for the translation.
Wait, what?
We
Why can't
are
I
going to
freeze
make
these
in
guys?
preparation in the lead up to the housing update of 6.0. We will stop allowing for relocation to land that is not ready for purchase.
そしてですね、もともとカウントダウンオークションというシステムでですね、時間経過によって空いてる土地の値段が少しずつ下がっていくっていうシステムを実装してるんですけど、事実もうほぼ合ってないような状態になっているので、抽選販売システムのためにも、この土地価格の値下げシステムっていうのを廃止させていただきます。これ 6.1 です。
And then next is going to be implemented as of 6.1. Land devaluation will be removed. So basically the countdown auction, it was there but not really there. And so with the preparation
the land
for this
devaluation
new
was always
lottery
kind of
system,
weird.
We've decided to remove this devaluation.
それからですね、パッチ 6.1 で、フリーカンパニー加入直後にメンバーへ土地購入の権限付与っていうのが、まあ今できるんですけど、あと FC マスターをパッて渡したりですね、これ、
interesting.
ちょっと一部土地の不正売買に使われてしまっているので、これらの加入してからの時間制限とかをかけて制限をさせていただきます。
Next item is also going to be for 6.1, but it will no longer be possible to grant brand new free company members authorization to purchase land or the rank of free company master. Right now, you are able to kind of hand off the authorization to members that newly joined a free company or like pass on the rank of free company master to another player so that it makes it easier for people to kind of purchase different plots of land. So in order to mitigate that issue,
no, it's the selling thing is what
sort of restriction.
So you won't be able to transfer FC houses through alts and stuff anymore.
Before somebody's allowed to use those rights.
Oh, it's a time thing.
そしてパッチ 6.1 で同時に、抽選
makes sense. That will hinder selling.
導入させていただきます。
And again, this is for 6.1, but at the same time as all of these different preparations are going on at 6.1, we will be implementing a lottery system.
まずですね、この土地の抽選販売システムっていうのは、我々開発チーム、運営チームがもうすべての土地に対して適用することもできるし、この区画は土地、抽選システム、この区画は、これまで通りの早い者勝ちっていうふうに、全部一個ずつパラメーターで設定できるように作りました。
So this base system of the housing, like land purchase lottery system, is developed so that whenever the development or live operations team go into the back end, they can select whether this will be applied to all of the plots of land, or we can select a range. Like, for example, a certain ward would be designated as lottery only, whereas another section of the residential area would be first come, first serve. And the development
I'll be curious how they handle
will
that.
be able to set those parameters.
I mean, considering it only adds 1,000,
今のところ圧倒
pretty
的に
sure it's
抽
gonna be
選
all
販売の
lottery.
割合を多くする予定なんですけど、それでも一部その早い者勝ちっていうのを残した方がいいのかどうかはまだ議論中で、まあ今日いろいろお話ししてから皆さんのコミュニティのご意見とかも見つつ、6.1 までに決めていこうかなと思ってます。基本的には土地の販売抽選販売システムの方をメインにしようと思ってます。
So right now,
hope it takes a long while before
a majority
someone
of
is considered
the
brand new.
Lands that will be
Yeah, I would
available
imagine it's probably going to
will
be a month or
probably
two.
implement this lottery
Probably more than a
system.
month.
But we do want to keep an eye out to see if there is a need to have even a limited area available for first come, first serve. And we still are in the midst of debate for pros and cons on that matter. So I would like to actually get your feedback as well if you wanted to kind of bring your insight on
I really doubt
the
many people are going to want
lottery
first
or
come, first serve.
Basis.
At least
We
the
would like to
majority.
also take that into consideration with our continued discussion on this topic.
そうですね。早い者勝ちは負担がでかいので、今のところコメントを拝見してると、もう全部抽選でいいよっていう声が圧倒的に多そうではあります。
It's interesting. It's good to see kind of the comments seem
Half-
to
half
agree
and half.
that having
Can't
it
see a
first
lot of
come
people
first
fine with
serve
it.
is
I guess
puts a
it
lot
depends
of
on what
strain
time
on the players. So a lot of the comments
purchases
seem
would go
to,
live.
be in
'Cause,
favor of the lottery system.
back in AR, for when the houses
では
became
まず
available, it was as soon as the
抽
service
選
came
へ
up.
応募する条件
So
からご説明していきますが、
you had to log in
個人用の土地とです
ASAP.
ね、フリーカンパニー用の土地と2通りあるので、
That's
それ
how
ぞ
I
れ
got mine
前提です。抽選に参加でき
back
る
in the day.
かどうかっていう条件を出しましょう。
So next up is we're going to go into the different lottery system details, and
Oh, you have to
it
be
does,
level 50 to enter the
differ a
lottery.
little bit,
Interesting.
depending on if you're looking for a private plot versus one for your free company. So let us go into each of them.
いずれかのクラスジョブレベルが50以上で、続いてグランドカンパニーの階級が、こちらのそれぞれこちらの通りの階級が必要です。
Why can I not freeze these?
So as a fundamental like prerequisite, in order to even enter the lottery for a private lot, your character must have at least one class or job at level 50 or above, and your character must hold the
wonder
Grand
if Fisher
Company
counts.
rank of second lieutenant or above.
そしてですね、同一サービス
God,
アカ
I
ウ
did
ント
all
の
that work and not a
別キャラ
damn
クタ
thing
ーが
dropped.
そのワールドの土地を持っていないというのが条件になりますので、
And
いや
hold
そのキャラ
Grand
クターと
Company
持ってる場合
rank of second
参加できる
lieutenant
の
or
かよっていうの
above.
は
Wow.
引っ越しのための応募
They're making it
に
more
なってるの
difficult
で、
to get a house.
So another character on the same service account must not own a plot on the same world, though you may enter the lottery for the purpose of relocating to a new
interesting.
plot.
で、あと補足ありますけど、白金の土地購入と
I wonder what
エンピレアル
how that's
の
gonna.
土地購入はメインクエストの進
I
行
wonder.
状況が必要なので、そこはお忘れなく。
Okay. So I'm curious how that's gonna
And
affect
of
people
course,
that already
there's a
do.
disclaimer here. In order to purchase a plot in Imperium or Shirogane, players must first complete the main scenario quest, Litany of Peace, and Not Without Incident, respectively.
Oh, actually bound by
続い
MSQ.
てフリーカンパニー用の土地のお話です。はい。
Oh, that's for personal
Just
housing,
the
not
big
even
company
FC.
plots.
まずフリーカンパニーに所属していて、そのフリーカンパニーの中で土地の購入放棄の権限を持ってるかどうか。
And so the prerequisite for this one is the character must be a member of a free company with authorization to purchase and relinquish land.
そしてですね、所属フリーカンパニーのメンバー数が4人以上で、フリーカンパニーランクが6以上必要です。
And then free company must have at least 4 members and be a rank of 6 or above.
そして同一サービスアカウントの別キャラクターがそのワールドでフリーカンパニー用の土地購入者になっていないというのが、条件になってます。
And then another character on the same service account must not own as a buyer
Yeah, again,
FC plot
I'm
on the
curious how
same
that's gonna
world,
impact
though
people
you
that
may
already
enter the lottery
do.
for the purpose of or like relocating to a new plot.
でですね、これさっきその抽選と早い者勝ちを我々がその区画ごとに設定できるっていうお話をしたと思うんですけど、はい、今回のシステムから我々開発運営チームの方でこの区画は全部個人用、この区画はフリーカンパニー用っていう風にそれも設定できるように開発し直したので、はい、比率っていう割合っていうのも、こちらで皆さんの状態を見ながらコントロールさせていただこうと思ってます。なるほど。
And of course, we mentioned earlier about how the development and operations
Crypto,
team
what are you doing?
Designate which areas would be sold
What are you
only
doing
by
to get
lottery
Ziangi at
versus
you?
those that are first come, first served. We have also adjusted the system backend so that the development and operations team can also designate whether a certain area in the residential districts is available for personal estates versus free company estates. So we would like to use that as a tool to kind of monitor the situation of player housing and make adjustments as needed.
さて、ではその土地の抽選販売システムについて、説明していこうと思います。はい。
Next up is the actual flow of the lottery system.
まずこの抽選販売のシステムっていうのにはスケジュールっていうものがあります。まず。
So first, there will be a sort of schedule for land purchasing lottery.
で、このスケジュールは全てのワールドで、全てのハウジングエリアで共通のものになっているので、例えば A ワールドが今抽選中で、はい、B ワールドは抽選が終わってるみたいなことはないです。はい、常に全部一緒です。
And so this lottery schedule will be shared across all worlds and all housing areas. So we won't have like particular world A having their lottery system going on versus like world B will not have the schedule happening at the same time.
Oh,
では、そのスケジュールっていうのをちょっと見ていくことにしましょう。まず、最初に応募期間っていうのがあります。数日間になってます。この期間中に空いている土地のサインボードからこのハウス土地の抽選購入に申し込むっていうのを、応募していただいて、その際に抽選番号を受け取ります。
So of course, quick overview of the flow of the schedule. So we have this lottery period where you can apply for to sign up for this lottery. Whenever there is a plot available, players can view a plot's placard and enter the lottery, and then you would receive an entry number.
これは当然なんだろう、こう抽選期間を数日間設けてるのはやっぱりログインできる、できないっていうところがあるので、はい、ある程度数日間その抽選応募期間っていうのを用意させていただいてます。はい。
And of course, we will have several days available to apply for this lottery,
don't have
only
another
because not everybody can log in on the same day. So we do want to make it fair and have at least several days of this sort of application period.
でそれが終わると、続いて当選発表とその、土地購入の当選した方に、手続きをしていただく期間が数日間設けられてます。
And then after the lottery period has closed, then comes the announcement of the person who was able to acquire that plot. And then we go into land acquisition period, which also lasts for several days.
でここで、購入されれば手続きされればね無事そうなりますし、何らかの理由で土地が購入されなかったとか、誰かがどの人も応募してないみたいな場合は次の応募期間がまた始まります。はい。これを繰り返していきます。
And so during this land acquisition period, the winner of the lottery, so to speak, is determined, and so during that time the player will need to complete the process in order to officially acquire that plot of land, and once that's concluded, they have successfully acquired the land. But if there are no responses from the winner of the lottery, or if there were no eligible entries into the lottery, then it resets and we go back into the next
brought
lottery
the
period.
axe. Has Z not got the
では、
triad card
応
yet?
募期間にやっていただ
That's
く
some
こ
bad
と
luck.
ですが、まず1回の応募期間につき1プレイヤーキャラクターは1回どっか1箇所のみ応募可能です。
So going into the lottery period, so each player may only enter the lottery for one plot of land during each lottery period.
これはもう複数っていう案もかなり議論したんですけど、複数だともう収集がつかなくなるので、徐々に売れていくってことを考えてももう1箇所にさせていただいてます。
なるほど。
はい。
Bruh, what are you doing?
And there was discussion about do we allow for multiple applications, but we decided that it would get a little too all over the place, and it would be difficult to keep track of everything.
Interesting. So you
we
can now
decided it
only
would be
apply for
best,
one?
and also considering we want these plots of land to be sold gradually, so we felt that it was best to allow for it to be one at a time.
そしてですね、応募は空いている土地のサインボードから行っていただきます。その際、サインボードには、現在この土地何人の方が、応募されているかというのは確認可能になってます。
Wait, where the hell is the other one at?
And so lottery entry will take place at each empty plot's placard, and then players can view the number of entrants.
What?
なので一応ね、
Where the
倍
hell
率
is the
は
other
分
one
かる
at?
ので、まあちょっとすごい応募多いから、もうちょっと別のところにしとこうかみたいなのは、
You stupid mob, come back here.
検討していただけるかなと思います。
And so, with being able to see how many other people are applying for a certain plot of land in its lottery, you can tell the odds basically. And so, it will allow for you to kind of evaluate whether you want to move forward with applying for the lottery or kind of move on and see
How
if
did
there's
you
any
tether?
other available areas, because there are too many people or a lot of people applying for one particular plot of land.
そしてですね、大きいのが続いて、その応募を申し込んでいただくときに、すみません、まずは土地代を全額一旦お支払いいただきます。
Hoping to buy
And
early
so
ward.
once
Yeah,
you
it doesn't
decide
sound
to
like it.
apply, players must pay the full price of the plot upon entry.
Wait, what?
これはもうその冷やかしとか、
Oh wow, you have to have the money up
そういうこ
front.
とができないようにするためにも、やっぱりちゃんと土地を購入されますという方に、していただくことになるので、一旦お預かりします。はい。
And this is to avoid or prevent people from just going in and just signing up for the lottery willy-nilly. And it also kind of shows that the player is genuinely interested in purchasing a plot of
That's
land.
the big.
So,
Yeah, I mean, it makes
apologies,
sense.
but we will ask for the funds upfront.
そしてですね、応募後のキャンセルは不可です。 応募期間中キャンセルはできませんのでご了承ください。
And players cannot withdraw after entering a lottery.
まあこれもねやっぱりちょっと冷やかしになってしまったりとか、もういろんなとこ
Screwed
ろ
all
を
these
とりあえず
drops now.
そのキャンセルしては別のところへってなっちゃうともうやっぱり意味がないと思うので、この抽選販売システムというわけで結構ここはガチガチにさせていただいてます。そしてですね、こうしてご応募いただいたら、続いて抽選が行われるんですが、
So again, with the being unable to cancel after you have entered, again is another method of trying to prevent people who are not fully serious or committed to purchasing a plot of land.
Fluff, you gotta commit.
Because it also makes it kind of pointless to have a lottery service if we have people kind of wandering, canceling here and going on to there and whatnot. So I'm afraid we did kind of have to set it to be fairly rigid. So once the application is done.
Oh my god, this uneven surface.
まず応募した土地のサインボードから、当選したかどうかというのを確認できます。
So when we will, once that is done, we go into the land acquisition period where the winning entrant is going to be shown on the placard of the plot. So the winning entrant can be confirmed via the plot's placard.
そしてですね、見事当選された方はこの、手続き期間のうちに土地を、まあ、家を建てる手続きをしていただきます。ただしこの期間を過ぎても何もされなかった場合に関しては、権利はキャンセルしたとみなして放棄させていただきます。その時、キャンセルした場合はですね、土地代キャンセル料を 50% いただいた分のみ返金となりますのでご注意ください。
Of course, once the winner has been determined, we will go into a period where they
Make
need
up,
to claim
yeah,
the
you,
land
you do
and
have to
start
start
the
thinking
process
about it.
of actually building the estate. And there's a few days period allowed for the player to get in touch and start the process. But if there is no response during the entire acquisition period, we will consider that as the player kind of giving up on their intent to purchase the plot. So we will take a 50% penalty, so to speak.
Oh
like
wow,
a cancellation
50%.
fee,
That is a
and we
lot.
get only the 50% of the plot's price.
まあこれはねやっぱりいたずら防止、冷やかし防止っていうところで、まあ100でもいいんじゃないかっていうコメントも
Better make damn sure that you want it.
まあいろんな事情あるかもなので一応今 50% です。まあもしかしたらもうちょっと上げるかもしれないですけど、はい。それぐらいそのいわゆる抽選を申し込んどいて、まあ当たったけどなんか気が向かないからキャンセルしようみたいなのはちょっとやっぱりなくしていく方向でいきたいです。
Yeah, you gotta
so again, this
damn
is to
sure.
prevent people from abusing the system or just signing up just for the heck of it and just giving up or abandoning it. I actually noticed people saying, well, just penalize them and just take the entire amount that they put down. But thank you for that comment. But I think we do want to see where we go.
Just take it all.
Initially. At this
Throw it
time,
in the drain.
At 50%, we may potentially consider taking a larger penalty eventually. But again, we do want to have committed players purchasing these lands. So we do want to prevent situations where people would sign up for the lottery but decide, I signed
God
up for
dang,
it, but
it's
I
an
don't
item
like
one.
it, and kind of abandon it. So.
でただ今回の抽選システムかなり裏のログも徹底して作っているので、まあ明らかに故意のキャンセルを繰り返すみたいな場合に関しては当然その通常のプレイの阻害っていうところに当たったりもしますので、そういった冷やかしはないものと信じてますが、そこは十分お気をつけください。
But of course, we did make sure that the logs that are recorded in the backside for these application is also in place So if we do notice players that are clearly abusing the system and intruding upon other players' intent of purchasing a plot of land for
Did they mention house
themselves,
size?
we will take it as a
No, they did not.
harassment, so to speak. Of course, we want to believe that this will not happen and people will not abuse the system, but please be.
I mean, everything is
advised
going to
that
be
we do have a
adjusted to
system
deal
in
with
place
it.
for that as well.
はい。でですね、残念ながら、土地の抽選に落選してしまったという方には、土地代満額で、返金させていただきます。はい。
But of course, if unfortunately you do not make it into, who do not win the lottery, will be able to receive a refund.
ただですね、これちょっと一個注意点があって、永久にサーバーにやっぱりちょっとそれをずっと保持しておくっていうわけにはいかないので、この落選した場合の、返金受付に関しては、原則90日ぐらいまではサーバーでなんとか維持しますが、ちょっとそこはご了承いただけると助かります。応募するときに一応ダイアログそれら出るようになってますので、お願いします。
So you'll need to return to that plot of land to confirm that you have indeed not won the lottery, and then retrieve your deposit or your payment for the plot of land. So we have a limited amount of time. I'm afraid we can't store the money on our servers for a very long time. So we try to be as generous as possible with the time we have the refund for you available to pick up, which will be about 90 days. And we'll try to make sure to send a reminder, like a dialogue, to come pick up your refund. But just wanted to remind you that it is a limited time frame and you will need to retrieve your full refund.
はい、というのが、抽選販売システムの、内容になっております。まあ、こちらパッチ 6.1 直前に改めて、さらにね、詳細がもし追記でお話しする部分があれば、またお話ししていこうかなと思ってます。
Hope you're having a good weekend.
So more details, or we'll have another chance right before 6.1
pooped out
to
on
walk
farming
you through
faith.
this again. If there are any sort of additional notes that we wanted to supplement, then we will share it when we sit back down to discuss and share the information about these.
Doing all right? I'm glad you're doing all right.
でレターでとかおっしゃる方もいると思うんですけど、ものすごい今キャラクター数なので、ちょっと負荷を考えると全然現実的ではないので、
Well, we're 5 hours in.
一緒に見て、
Are we gonna surpass the other
バッて戻ってくるので、返金に関しては。でやっぱりちょっと本当莫大、まあこれからも土地さらに追加していこうと思ってますんで、それらの土地一個一個に保存されてるその返金ギルを全部ずっと持ち続けるのはちょっと本当厳しいので、そこだけご容赦いただけると助かります。
I noticed some people were saying, well, why don't you have it sent via delivery mogul for
Oh,
the
yeah.
players?
Well, they
to
were
pick it
intending
up
to
as
talk about it,
not
so we
delivered.
still haven't even got to
But
that yet.
I'm afraid it's going to be very difficult to do that. There's just way too much information to send through. So, and plus, we do want to look forward and expand our residential areas and more plots of land and
I'm honestly
add
surprised they
plots of land
went so
eventually.
far into
And
detail
so,
about
it will be
the
retained to
plots or the
individual
housing
plots
stuff.
of land that is available for lottery purchase, and so it is quite difficult for us to
I mean, I do
retain
too.
that refund gill in that plot of land. So your understanding would be appreciated.
Give me.
一応補足ですが、引っ
Give
越しされる方は同じように、引っ越し先に応募していただいて、当選したら引っ越しをするっていうことになります。はい。
And then, so of course, same rules would apply for relocation. So if you wanted to relocate to a particular plot of land, you would submit and apply for lottery in the same manner as you would a you would do in a new purchase. And once you are notified that, or not notified, once you go and check it out and you see that you have won the lottery of that plot of land, you can start the process of relocating there.
はい、
はい、ありがとうございます。
以上でございます。
Duke starting another one.
コメント大丈夫そうかな
Thank you very much.
No, Island Sanctuary. That's all I care about now.
Just double checking the comments here really quickly.
そうですね、個人応募か FC 応募かは応募時に決定です。
So if whether this is an application for lottery for a personal plot versus free company slot, I think
When the hell did I
you'll be
spear
able
bomb
to
these?
determine that when you are applying
I was
for
like, I don't remember.
plot of
What's up, Ari? How you doing?
でもちろん
You
今
bought
後
some hair
こ
for
れで新しい
400,000.
ハ
I
ウジン
think
グ
I
エリア
understand why
増え
Glamour's
て
the
全
in
て
game.
のハウジングエリア
I mean,
が
hair
増
is
えて
just
一緒
one
になるの
aspect
で
of
ま
it.
た今度は全体に
God, everything is
ハウジングサーバーを増やしていけるように
so much glam.
投資を進めていければと思っています。
I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired,
we
but
do want to continue
just still watching this
looking
live letter.
to add new housing plots and making sure that all of our residential areas have equal number of wards. So
Bought your
we
hair.
are still
Well, it
looking
was
into
10 million. True, it
investing
was
in
really
expanding
expensive at one
upon
point
our
or
housing
another.
servers as well.
あとは大丈夫そうです。
Are you talking about the 2B hair or a different one?
Okay at this time.
はい。はい。では、次行きましょうか。もう少しで終わりますが。はい、そうですね。お待たせしておりました。オセアニア DC の追加に関してです。
Oh, early to rise.
Next up is Oceanian Data Center.
スケジュールが経ちまして、2022年2月に、オープンさせていただきます。
And so we have more visibility into
February.
our schedule now, and we are currently planned to open in February 2022.
データセンターの名前だけ、
What you been
今
up
日
to,
お知ら
Ari?
せしておきますが、マテリアというデータセンターになります。
How's your weekend going?
So update for today, we have determined the data center will be called Materia.
Materia.
オセアニアに新しく、作成されるこのデータセンターの中にワールド複数あるんですけど、それらの種別はすべて新設ワールドになります。ホームワールド変更の無料化など特典を、用意させていただきますので、オセアニア DC へ移動するぞという方はこれらご利用いただければと思います。
So there will be multiple worlds within that data center, the Materia data center, and each of them will be treated as new worlds. And so like perks, like free world
Do some more
transfers,
dungeons.
etc., will be available. So if anybody is interested in transferring their
Barb, did you give up
to
on the
Oceanic data center,
live letter? I feel it might be another long one.
utilize these different incentives.
Ha,
はい、
butts bot.
ざっとこれで 6.0 に、関わるところなどは
How you guys doing? Welcome everyone from our stream. I'm sure you already know who I am. I probably don't need any introduction at this point.
Okay, I think that covers all of the topics that I have for 6.0. So let us quickly go through the schedule.
So what
once
was the
again.
biggest gotchas for you?
無人島今日ないですね。無人島は
I mean, there's a couple things, like the nerf to leaves kind of sucks.
お待ちください。ちゃんと映像付きで解説していきますので、もうちょっとお待ちください。はい。
Comments about
Key to the
Island
bank? I don't know
Sanctuary.
about that.
This is content that will be implemented throughout the 6.x series, so it is not part of today's broadcast. We will take some time to go through that information.
That's all I
with
cared
the
about today!
references. So,
Other than
I would ask you
crafting.
to kindly wait for just a bit more.
Oh, Island Sanctuary's not actually part of today's presentation.
はい。島も延期かなって、いや延期はしてなくて、なんだっけ。
Sir, that was back a long time ago.
レイドとかも
If anything, I should only have to pay for half of that, considering who the other who is for.
もともとすいません、そういう予定でした。はい。
And just to be clear, this is not a delay of any sort. This is a 6.x series content, which includes the 24-person raid.
Can you find me the inflationary rate and prove to me that the guild back then is worth less than it is now?
今コメントで教えてくれた方が。
We had some more stuff to show you regarding
Just borrow.
housing.
I mean, I'm
Like,
fine with
you
loaning
were
guild and
about-
stuff.
Oh, you forgot
Yeah.
the housing stuff.
コメントで教えてくれた方ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the comments.
But I'm concerned what's going to happen to the guild in the game, especially when they nerf leaves.
こんな感じですね。
Ah,
まあレスト
it's
ラ
a
ン、
new
カフェ。
exterior.
This is a kind of like a duplex or like
Dude,
I
that
don't know how to
exterior looks
describe it
really
in
cool.
English, but this will be implemented as of 6.0. Perhaps it can be utilized as like a restaurant or cafe type of scenario.
I'm kind of concerned about the lottery. Like, I appreciate the lottery, but it seems like it's going to be really shit since they're only adding 1,000 housings, 1,000 houses.
ロールプレイを。
Dude, the new exteriors look nice. I mean, we've talked about it when it more comes close to that. I mean, 6.1's a long time away.
It has like a balcony, terrace area, and things like that.
What? Balconies?
はい。はい。というわけで、ハウジングも
That's one thing that always irritated me is you couldn't access the fucking balconies.
But yeah, as you can see, housing-related updates will include various.
Oh yeah,
visual
people are
updates
gonna
too.
complain if they lose the lotto.
あ、ちなみに
I mean, I wanted to learn about Island Sanctuary.
はい。はい。楽しみにお待ちください。
And by the way, that terrace area will be available for any size house, small, medium, large. So,
Oh,
yeah,
interesting.
something to look forward to.
はい。それでは改めて、6.05 までのスケジュールをお伝えさせていただきます。
Okay, so going back to our schedule leading up to 6.05.
まずすいません、冒頭お知らせ、しましたように発売日の方を2週間延期させていただきましたので、まず12月3日、パッチ 6.0 アーリーアクセス開始となります。
Oh, they're recapping.
So again, we had made the announcement at the very beginning of this show, but we have made the decision to delay the release of the game by 2 weeks.
Yes, I know.
So early access will
Makes me
start on
sad.
December 3rd.
そして正式サービス改めて12月7日、行月のフィナーレ正式サービス日がこちらになります。
And then Endwalker's official launch will now be December 7th.
そしてですね、
That was the first thing they announced, Aku,
12
was
月
the
21
delay.
日パッチ 6.01、実装でバンバデンパンデモニウムが、公開となります。
And then 2 weeks from the launch, on December 21st, patch 6.01 will be released, in which the Pandemonium raid will be opened up.
そして
Bar, what'd you think of the
2022年年が明けて1月
the
4
sky
日に
looking
パッ
area?
チ 6.05 実装、パンデモニウムの霊式、それから、宝物庫の新しいエキサイトロン、それからアラガントームストーンの修正源あるトークンである天文が追加され、新種
It
装
looks
備もそこか
interesting.
ら、
I was like,
クラフト可能になります。
And then after the new year, on January the 4th, patch 6.05
I have a feeling
will
it's
be
the
released.
24 man.
That is where the Savage Pandemonium raid will be opened up. And then the treasure hunt dungeon, the Excitatron 6000, will become
I also
available.
love the new
The
map
Ivan
name is
tomestones that have the
Excitatron
weekly
6000.
caps, Homestones of Astronomy will be added, and then crafters will be able to create the new crafted gear.
そしてですね、アイテム あの
I mean, unaffected. I already have the house
例え
I
ば
want.
イベントでやっていたキングフォークシーとかに関しても、
Yeah, I mean, people are always going to find a way to
ずれるこ
complain.
とによってちょっと
I
ず
do
れてしま
agree
いま
that
す
it's a
ので、
more
その点
fair
ご了承
system.
ください。申し訳ありません。
I honestly wish they
And
would allow
for
any
certain
plot to have any
items,
size house
in-game items like the King Pork Sea, I'm afraid
instead of having very
with the
oh
shift
shit.
of the release timing, those will also be affected in terms
hate
of
this
timing.
boss.
So apologies for the inconvenience on those.
いやというのもデータが 6.0 パッチにしか
God, I hate this
すいません
boss.
入ってないのです。ごめんなさい。
No.
And the reason behind that is the data is implemented as part of the 6.0 patch. So until that is released, the item will not be available.
そしてですね、もう一個結構ご質問が多いですね。守護伝説どうなるんだと。
はい。
Yeah, I don't
And
know
then
if
there
it's
was
worth
a lot of question
selling.
about All Saints Wake.
守護伝説はですね、
Like I thought they already said the Halloween event's not happening.
まあ 6.0 リリースと同時にスタートしていくっていうので、6.0 側で全部実装しチェックもデバッグも終わってるんですけど、まあ12月にその発売日がすいません延期してしまったので、じゃあ中止するかというともったいない。今回すごいよくできてるので時期をずらしてやります。
And so All Saints Wake was originally planned to be released at the same time as Endwalker 6.0, and we had all the materials implemented, all the checks and debug processes were complete. But with the delay into December, and again, I'm really sorry about this, we were wondering, now the data shifted, so do we cancel it? And we decided, no, that'll be too much of a waste. We worked really hard, the team worked really hard on building this content. So we've decided that we're going to kind of shift the timing of the event.
Nothing like having a Halloween event like around Christmas.
老人祭やって、でまあ多分その後にやります。はい。
Because it was on a wiki page, but nothing
So
is actually.
it will
Wait, what?
probably happen after we go through the Starlight celebration and then Heaven's Turn, and probably after that we will bring the All Saints Wake.
Wait, after the New Year's event?
ちょっと何をおっしゃってるかよくわかん
Oh,
ないん
that's
ですけど、
weird.
ハロウィンって何ですか？我々のはね、守護伝説なので、ちょっと今年のグローバル版の惑星ハイデリンはちょっとね、守護伝説の時期がずれますという状態なので。
Well, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Halloween. That is an Earth event. This is a Eidolon event. That's called All Saints
Oh yeah, there's a
Wake.
lot of
So
there's a
this
lot of
year,
information.
It just so happened that
It
on
just sucks.
planet
It's so
Eidolon,
long.
All Saints Wake was delayed.
一応あとちなみに、アーリー
Yeah.
と同時に即開けるっていう案
The
もあ
delay
るんで
does
すけど、
suck.
そう守護伝説をそれって
Yeah,
どちら
I
か
have
と
to
いう
change
と
mine too.
すごい大変だと思っていて、プレイヤーの皆さんが。
Granted, mine will be a lot easier to change, but
なので、その後ろにさせていただこうと思ってるんですけど。
Ulta's like already in a shit situation. Doesn't matter.
And I know the other option was to open up All Saints Wake and run it at the same time as early access, because I mean it's 6.0. But I think that would be more stressful for the players, don't you think? Having to deal with the release of the expansion and an in-game event at the same time. So that's why we felt that
No,
it would be
just
more
release it all.
beneficial to have the event happen afterwards. I hope everybody is okay with that.
今回ちょっと守護伝説
Stop
先
switching
に
my heart
お話し
bar
して
back.
しまうと
Fuck.
ID を使ったちょっと新しい遊びを結構実装していて、結構大々的な遊びになっているので、しっかりプレイヤーの皆さんが落ち着いてプレイできる期間タイミングにすいませんやらせていただこう
I'm not gonna lie. Leveling in Eureka Solo sucks.
And just to share
It
more
really sucks
information
that
about
it's
All
not worth
Saints
doing stuff
Wake,
in parties.
This time we
Or it's very
were
hard
going
to
make it so that
organize
it
that
would
for
utilize
party
an
leveling.
instanced dungeon, and the gameplay would be
You had a weird dream.
themed to All Saints Wake, and
Did I cause
we
it?
wanted to make it so that it's
Wonder if Blizz will
a
come into
relatively
any
large
issues
scale
causing them to delay
not
the
large scale,
update.
but like something that the players can enjoy as like a sit down content. So we were hoping to run the event when things have kind of settled down after the launch.
はい、ありがとうございました。で、その他にもですね、今回のスケジュール変更で、影響を受ける諸々については週明けに改めてトピックスなどでもお知らせしていきますので、そちらも合わせてご覧いただければと思います。So, early next week, we are making a dedicated news post to explain the other elements that will be affected by these schedule updates. So please check that.
Are they finally done?
さてそれでは以上で PLL の内容ほぼこれで、最後まで来たんですけれども、終了前に、おなじみですがいくつか今日もお知らせ事項を持ってきておりますので、最後にそちらを
Yeah,
確認させてく
it
ださい。
sucks, yes.
So this is
Shit
actually
happens, I suppose.
almost wrap of today's letter from the lab.
The lab is done. Oh my god.
But before closing, we have several news announcement items. So let's check it. では最初のお知らせです。So the first item is yes. So we have now a new release date of the Endwalker.
Already
December
knew
7th,
that?
and we are taking a pre-order right now. So please make it if you don't have yet. 行月のフィナーレ新しい発売日が2021年12月7日となりまして、現在も予約受付中でございます。まだ予約されてないという方はぜひこの機会によろしくお願いします。
But my island!
はい、よろしくお願いします。
I don't know anything about it now.
はい、6.0 パッチノート朗読会のお知らせです。So next item is the 6.0 patch note reading. で、こちらはですね、今回は、アーリーアクセスの前日12月2日
They're doing a reading of the patch notes? What?
8時からとなります。So this will happen the December 2nd, the one day prior to the early access day. で、こちらはですね、このタイミングで、メンテナンスに突入しますので、14がプレイできない夜長をパッチノートを読みながら、行こうじゃないかということでよろしくお願いします。はい。それでは続いてです。Okay, let's move to the next new.
パッチのオートロード会誰か来るかもしれないし、スケジュールの都合がつかなければおじさん2人になりますので、ご了承ください。
So just a quick note on the patch notes reading. We may have a guest appearance, but if their schedule does not work out, we'll just probably end up with our regular two guys.
Well, you can't tease that.
それでは次ですが、続いてではですね、行月のフィナーレメインテーマレコード発売迫るということで、前回一度お知らせしておりますが、こちらが11月17日予定となっております。もうすぐですね。ですので、こちらもぜひとも予約の方よろしくお願いします。The next one is the Endwalker 7-inch vinyl single release. The release date is November 17th. It's very close. So if you do not make pre-order,
speedrun learning Japanese. Good luck.
こちらに今日も実物をお持ちしております。This is actual sample.
こんにちは。
お願いしますね。こちら。よいしょ。ね、素敵ですね。はい。
おはようございます。
サンプルですけど。はい、ということでぜひともご期待ください。そしてですね、今日はなんとですね、この主題歌のティザー PV プロモーションビデオがありますので、それをみんなで見ようじゃないかということでございます。So today, we have a brand new promotion video for this main theme. So みんなでチェックしましょう。Let's check it. よろしいですか？はい、じゃあビデオお願いします。Let's play the video.
Konnichiwa is like good evening, or just like a generic hello. Ohayo gozaimasu is good morning. Oh, is this Oh, it's Duke's catchphrase. Duke special.
いやいや。
なんかね、
はい。
ファイナルファンタジー14でさ、ここまでなんかおしゃれっぽくやられるとさ、すごいちょっと恥ずかしくなるんだよね。
Final Fantasy 14 doing something so fancy, stylish is almost
fancy music
embarrassing. It
video.
tickles me very much.
サム・カーターさんの見た目が私の予想と違ったなっていう。So I didn't really expect Sam Carter looks like that.
なんかあれらしいですよ。そうケンちゃんがちょっと言ってましたけど、急になんかすっごい寒い中、すっごい山の崖みたいなところに連れて行かれて撮ったって言ってました。
かわいそうに。
So Suken mentioned this earlier to me that he was suddenly taken to this like mountain or cliff in this really cold weather and
oh nice. Are you doing firmament stuff?
まあ、はい、良いんじゃないでしょうか。
ということで、おしゃれなプロモーションビデオですので、皆さんぜひともご確認ください。Okay, let's move to the next announcement. 次のニュースいきましょう。続いてはこちらです。日本向けですが、これまで何度もお送りしておりますさっきとファイナルファンタジー14のコミックス第1巻が11月25日に発売となります。So this is
that comic looks like a Dojin.
Fantasy 14 comic book volume 1 will be released on November 20th. はい。ということで、こちら660デジタル版もあるということですので、どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。続きまして、もう一個あります。どうぞ。おや。なんだかな。
Art. I like art.
ってことなんですけれども、
はい。
次行きましょう。どうぞ。ファイナルファンタジー14スピンオフ学園漫画私立エオルゼア学園連載決定。
A 14 spin-off manga? What?
Brand new
Oh my god.
School manga series Academia Eorzea.
Academia Eorzea.
In Japan.
以前なんか、私、エイプリルフールで見た気がするんですけど。
そうですね。
どうや
This
ら。
looks very familiar. I remember seeing something like this in an April Fool's back then.
どうやらやるらしいです。
はい。ということで、これ書いてある通りなんですけれども、これは14がそのままとかそういうことじゃなくて、14のスピンオフとして、アルフィーノやアリゼたち FF14 のキャラクターが活躍する学園漫画が新たに始まりますということで、初回配信が来月ですね、2021年12月になっております。また詳細出ましたら、
like 1 second before I cast glare.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
You suck.
はい。Okay, this is real wrap of today's program. では、これ以上で全コンテンツ終了となりますので、最後に指名のメッセージを吉田さんからお願いいたします。
はい、まあ今日はもうとにかくまあ発売日どうしても間に合わずすいません、本当僕のわがままとこだわりで2週間ほど延期させていただくことになりました。
So today, I wanted to again apologize about the delay in the release timing. I was not able to make all the adjustments in time for the original.
I'm sure it will be eventually.
So I had to make the difficult decision to shift the release timing by 2 weeks. So again, I apologize.
本当にギリギリのギリギリまで発売日予定通りに発売しようとして本当に
Oh yeah, no, like it was still worth it, even though there's some disappointing stuff in it. I mean, I like the
And
last
we
one too,
really
even though it was
tried.
like 7
I
hours.
really wanted this to release on our originally scheduled time, and I tried.
It puts you to sleep.
To the very last
Wow.
minute, and that's kind of contributed to why this announcement came in so late. So again, I sincerely apologize for that.
ただその分だけ中身は最大火力で以前から話していた通り最大火力で皆さんにお届けできると思ってますので、ぜひその衝撃の 6.0 と、まあもちろんその先の 6.1、6.2 とパッチを重ねていくことでですね、今回の失態をちゃんとまた取り戻していければと思いますので、1週間伸びてはしまいましたが、ぜひゆっくり、たっぷり遊んでいただけると嬉しいです。
But that being said, with being very particular about these adjustments,
Yeah, I can help
do
with
believe
puppets.
that we can deliver everything, the content of all of what we had put into this expansion at our highest
Anyone else want to do
DPS, so to
puppets?
speak, at our full power. And so it is going to, I'm hoping that it would make a great impact, this expansion 6.0. And then, of course, the subsequent patches, 6.1 and 6.2. I do want to, I do want to gain back and get us back on track from this misstep. And so the release timing has been delayed by 2 weeks, but I do hope that everyone will enjoy this expansion, take their time as they're going through it.
No,
and enjoy
I don't
it
want
to
to take my
the
time.
fullest.
I'm rushing through
すで
it.
に今日いくつかね 6.1 のこともお伝えしましたが、6.1 の開発も進んでおり、新しい冒険も着々と書き上がってきてますし、どうや
It's
ら
fine. I gotta take a break anyways.
そろそろ帰ってこないのかなあの人っていう
Ah, Z is gracing us.
噂のキャラも 6.1 から登場予定になってますんで、
If
ま
we
た
get 8, it might be a meme run.
楽しんでいただけるようにしていきたいと思ってます。
And
Uh-oh,
of course,
where
we
did her
did
name
touch
go?
upon a few elements that will be implemented at 6.1 timing, but you may guess that we are currently in progress for the production of
When do I get to see this
6.1,
sea shit
and
in
we
Eureka?
are working on, writing the new adventure for
I
our
believe
Warriors of
Pyros.
Light, and
So the third zone of the 4.
the rumored return of a certain fellow is
Oh, not the
planned
virtues
for
or anything. Well,
6.1
you would
onward,
probably see
so,
some of them in
I know there's
Pyros.
going to be a
I think
lot
Pyros is the
that
first time you'll
players
see those.
can, enjoy, so there's a lot of things to get excited for.
はい、それでは長丁場でプロデュースされたライブ最後までお付き合いくださりありがとうございました。
はい、大丈夫です。どうぞ、アニさんどうぞ。
And so, thank you for sitting through all this content. Like it was a long letter from the producer live again, but thank you again for watching.
はい、それでは以上をもちまして第67回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデュースされたライブを終了させていただきたいと思います。Okay, this is the conclusion.
You would have
of the
given up on
Red
it?
Dead
Yeah.
Live Part
I'm
67.
I'm really more concerned now what's going to happen with Gil, if there's going to be inflation or deflation after they nerf the leaves.
ありがとうございました。
Because, I mean, that was a huge source of income for some people, or at least like a small fraction of the user base. So I'm curious what's going to happen after that's taken out. I think it's going to have effect on pricing when I don't know. I think it will cause inflation. But I'm not an economist, so I don't know. But things work in mysterious ways. Okay, well, I'll leave you to the music. I'm gonna go stretch my legs and refill my drinks and stuff real quick. I'll be right back. Hello. Apparently, I have been raided. Hi, Ellie. How was your stream? Yes. Yes, that's my... You caught me. That was my secret identity. A chair. Okay, now I can actually listen to the game again. Uh-oh. Apparently other people caught wind. But you're gonna make it a cross-world party. It's icky now. The chair grew person, yeah. The chair budded. Well, we have one spot left. Does anyone want to fill that last spot? I also got a sandwich because I hungry. Okay. That is not the right menu. You got chips and salsa? That sounds pretty delicious. What kind of salsa are we talking about? Walmart deli salsa, what? Nine-minute wait time, even though we have a third of the people. Unfortunately, I don't have a Walmart close to me. It's like all Targets up here. I only know of one Walmart nearby. Oh, for Puppets Bucker. We had one more spot open, but Duke took it. What kind of restaurant are we talking about? Are we talking about like really top tier Mexican restaurant or like Taco Bell? The good kind, okay. Ellie, what'd you end up doing today? Did we get a shout out for Ellie? Ellie, we did. Doing some 14. I like the time went up to 12 minutes, even though the party's almost full. Should I flex on these people? You did your roulettes with, I gotcha. I did a whole bunch of the, relic stuff, since it was too hard to focus on anything else. Did do one expert roulette, though. Rip that healer. Rip whoever that was. got 4 levels from your Amaro. Nice. Amaro's best boy. That is not who I... What? Oh, two. I was like, why did that just happen twice? What's up, Kibby? How you doing? Ellie, I appreciate you. Well, how do you descend on keyboard? Space is to go up. What's the lower? Oh, is it Z? No, Z just yeeted me out of it. Thought I was gonna die during the 3 sound talk. Oh. The 3 surround sound is kind of weird. I mean, I like 3D audio type stuff. If you have a sound system to support it, when it's emulated, it's not that great. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Why? God dang it. Alright, Ursa, I expect a carry. We are A. I'm pretty sure the ear meme's already started. Oh, the ASMR things. They're busy mauling over Alisaie being called. I thought that was so funny about Alisaie when Yoshi P's like, oh, Alisaie's waifu for some people. Like, what? and then he goes back and says, "Oh, Alphanut's a husbando." Age of consent's 13. Age of consent's pretty low in certain states because that's a per state thing in the U.S. Fatty best. I don't know about that. I always shit talk Thancred. I'm curious who the new woman of interest is for him and Endwalker. Since they had to call it out in the live letter. Mad because small screens? No, I did not. Had to text owner your work to push your vacation. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people doing that. There was a manager, or actually there was a manager and like an executive at my first professional job that knew that a good portion of the tech staff was gamers, so he actually kept track of game release dates and would know like when a good chunk of the staff would take off vacation. Although one of them wasn't using it for the right reasons. I was like, shit happened, vacation started. Hey, thanks, bye. One of them would actually lock vacation requests because they didn't want a whole bunch of people gone at the same time. What's up, Ryan's Face? How you doing? I stopped by your stream, but was distracted by other things. How dare you be distracted? Baru is quality human. Why would you want to distract from that? Your boss is dumb. He doesn't notice when people at work call out sick on their birthdays. Wow. I mean, I guess you could legitimately be sick. Coincidentally, everyone gets sick on their first... Man, must be some pandemic or something. I think my worst is I'm gonna be sick on Tuesday. Yeah. I've heard that excuse before. No, god damn it. Interject. I was like, how do you plan sick days? I mean, I guess you could in some scenarios, especially if you knew you were getting surgery or something, since you can use sick days for that type of stuff. Did you see that blast radius? Rip. I saw we QB. No crit. Where's my lost dervish? Mouse is not in the right spot. Oh shit, it's not this. Oh crap. Wrong mechanic. I thought it was air raid, or this one. Fuck, I got the yawnies. God, what is going on here? Explosion! What's up, Armor? How you doing? How's your weekend going? Your inventory is full of just random. Oh, mine's getting that way right now because I'm working on the Heaven's Ward stuff. You're gonna lay down and prepare for sleep, work on a relic, or play a different game. All right. Oh no! Things are happening. Shit. Ursa, don't die. It's bad for your health. Have a good one, Ellie. Thank you again for the raid. Trying to get your vacation put. I think that's gonna be a lot of people. Luckily, mine's easy to change. Dome about to get a donation. Fireworks material and a lot of random. Oh yeah, the Eureka lockboxes largely suck. Same week as wall-to-wall audit. Oh, that sucks. I hate audits. Well, I don't know what audit yours is, but technology firms have their own audits too. Certain ones really suck. You liked Eureka so much, I completed every Anemos weapon armor. I still need to do that. I have like 2 or 3. No, I think I have 2 or 3 of the Anemos ones done. But it's just a lot of work. We're down to 4 gauge now. Wait, what are we? Wait. I don't even drive the equipment. It don't even matter if I'm there. Oh. Every time you talk about gauge, I think about wire. Like, different gauge of wire. I keep forgetting about your fucking earpiece. I know, it's just I forget every time. Bar, you gotta realize I'm almost 40. I'm forgetting things. You see, Hime, there is a lot of cameos right now. Have several special guests and a dead Ursa. Yes, Z and Hema are here. So quick to the Pokemon Center. Yes. We gotta go see Nurse Joy. That is a naked dragon girl in front of me. I keep wanting to hit the button for reprisal, and I'm like, God dang it, I'm not on tank. Continue tank in Boja. I mean, I do a lot of tanking for Mentor Roulette. 8 people dead and multiple injured at Travis. Astral roll. Wait, what? So this might be a dumb question, but I don't know who Travis Scott is. Bored doing Fates in the Saucer. I mean, hanging out in the saucer sounds like a good time to me. Okay. Definitely why I don't know them. I don't hardly listen to like any rap, so it's he had a McDonald's. Did he? I know him because of the Fortnite shit. Oh. Yeah, I try to divest myself of Fortnite. Oh god, oh god. Tank, what are you doing? Oh. Things about got spicy there. I mean, 8 people still sucks, yes. Not denying that. Any loss of life is poop. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm tie-tie. Who's ready for Tunnel of Doom or Love, depending on your perspective? he may have got owned. Oh shit. Not sure what Hime got owned to. Hime, do I have to go revive you? He's probably playing another video game like Crypty. Why you did? Had to wash a spoon in the middle of a dungeon. I don't think the spoon would be in a bad state. It could wait like 5 minutes. Hime, did you see the hairstyles in the live letter? Buns with new hair. Two bun. And the lightning haircut. The cult Kool-Aid, yeah. Karen hair. My buns can be of their very own Karen. I can just imagine that in RP. Although Hrothgar's getting the shaft still. Is this a wait? Is this a bikini run? I have a feeling there's a handful of people with bikinis. The bots have come to speak to the manager. Oh, that's a lot of new people. Oh, hi. I guess we're starting. Why are there 3 naked waifus in a snuggle puddle in your 24? I don't know. There was 4 of them. I was like, did we miss a memo or something? Why are there only 3? I mean, if... Oh, God! Like, keep running my direction. I mean, if I had known, I would have busted out the outfit too. Oh, rip that person. They got knocked into the death zone. You don't have a Snuggle Puddle outfit. Ellie, it sounds like you have homework this weekend. Why you hurt, Fluff? With Comatones instead, how about that? I don't know. Maybe. Ooh, I got a delicious crit that time. Oh my god, what is going on? That was a cluster. Rip Ursa. Damn it, Crypty, stop dying. I'm gonna get hit by one of these. Rip. Did count. All the items. Ursa getting both. Ursa, do you have tower unlocked? Or are you still working on that? Thanks, Z. You do have tower unlocked. Ooh. You just unlocked it. Question is, do you want to do it? Cheese. I mean, I like cheese. Tonberry Oval Rug. How you doing, Oni? Heavenly Kukudu Powder? Dude, I'm getting some random stuff. Except for that one. Yeah, these other ones I've never gotten before. Heavenly Kukudu Power. Tonberry Oval Rug. Interesting. Get some sleep. It's 1:34. Actually, I don't think I have. Well, I am going to do leveling roulette and 50, 60, 70 probably real quick. So, unless you guys want to stay and do those, I'm going to disband party. You're tired. I thought you were going to bed. But that's the fun part, Ursa. Doing the hardest near raid with no clue about any of the mechanics. That's perfect. Suddenly, cat girls. But how can you get familiar if you don't do it unfamiliar? True. Like yeah, I have both of those. This guy's just forever staring at the summoning bell. Zodiac map? Oh, the Alexandrites. Well, you don't need those for Heaven's Ward, or unless you're working for the, Are you working on the, ARR ones? Yeah, Peter. I'm pretty sure this is a bot. Like one of the market board bots or something. Okay, well, here we go. Here we go! Someday. I don't even want to think about the stupid books. The AR ones suck. That is not the right way. Okay, I might have grabbed too many. I had to give Ursa a wake-up call. Okay. That was a dumb idea. We will not do that because I have no cooldowns right now. It's this guy. Poggers. I need more poetics. Why do I have a message? Message. Oh my god. The wanna become famous bots are now messaging people directly. I don't know if this. Let me see if this person's in the chat. Okay, no, they are not in the channel. Oh, that's annoying. It's like, why do I have a few messages in my Twitch? I have a set to where I can only get messages if they're friends. I might have to set that, especially if I start getting those. I also probably need to set it the verified chat thing too. Although I haven't really seen Haas in a while. Okay. Apparently I can't hit them? Curse Splat. Wait, what? Yeah, it's like, who's OK Coral? They really do like that summoning bell. Their retainer must be very, very dear to them. Well, rip. I hate this. Is such a silly boss. Such a silly boss. Damn it. Oh my god. Yay. Yeah. Dang it, Pulto. Come on. I know you're there. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a market board bot. Slay the Garuva Ganasses. The fight that tanks are completely useless on. I think after the leveling roulette, I'm probably call it a night. Or so you gonna level Astro next? Or do you already have Astro? Oh, you don't have Astro to 80 though. Blam, 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 blam. Baby. I mean, at that point, you might as well. Oh, mail. The dog is clearly barking outside, to which you are not going to do anything to. Hey, stop it. Alright, leveling roulette time. That way I can learn Summoner when Endwalker hits. Level 80 Summoner. Got it, relearned it anyways. I'm honestly surprised they kept that around. Lol. I thought we got Stone Vigil, like the normal one. Craig Genji, level 52. Bird. Oh, god dang. Lol. Oh, I have Salted Earth. Hey, it's this dumb boss. Ulto likes punishment, seems quite a bit. Oh, that shield. Harrison, no! I like how he yeets into the air while you're still crouched. I already have those. That was super weird. Really wish Unleash would give MP also, even if it's like 200. Perhaps there's a key that would open it. Brain drain. That was fun. God dang it. Okay, there we go. I wonder what causes those goblins to spawn. They don't spawn all the time. Main Gauches. G to the G. $18. That game, oh my god, I only got like 120 poetics. Need more poetics. Need more poetics. Maybe. My plan right now for tomorrow is to try to do the Memoria Miseria. Time for Saria. Yeah, I mean, Ria could be a great way to do it. I still need to, I mean, obviously I need to farm all of them. I wouldn't mind doing Hidatos. Yeah, it's the extreme for the gear. It's gonna be like a practice learning party, but hopefully, like, well, assuming we don't have to pug it, we might have to end up pugging a practice party. I mean, ideally, it'll be a farm, at least a few, because like my main motivation right now to do it is triple triad. You've been existing Eureka. I'm doing BA runs nonstop this past week. Feels good to be back. Nice. What's up, Rowdy? How you doing? Memoria does exist. I did see a glam. That would probably be nice. I need to look at the rest of the glams, because the glam that I had seen was on a dancer, and it looked really cool. I still need to learn how to do BA. I need to go look at the cafe Discord or whatever. Not bad. Took the time watching the new trailer 1,000 times to dissect it. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to take in. I probably will have to rewatch the trailer a couple times, but well, unless you guys need any help with anything. I think I'm gonna try to suffer through one mentor roulette to get my daily bonus and maybe some poetics, and then call it a day. I know we said we'd end, but I like punishing myself. Here's a collection. Do be good, surprising play. Yeah, I like getting ideas on gear sets with the Eorzea collection. All right, I'm gonna disband the party. Alright, so what do you guys think this is gonna be? Is it gonna be like a late night Ramu or something? Nope, can't be because it's 4. Serpent. Oh my god, a guild has to be hilarious. Apparently, Duke, you need to go buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, it's a free mentor roulette. Although I was hoping to get Poetics. I like the whole point of this guild test is to like pull like methodically. But it's like whatever, just grab everything. You spend all your luck on meaningless stuff. You win nothing. Yeah, I don't even get Poetics or anything off this. I got triple comms off that. You got a guild test too? Alright, since that was a cheat, we'll do this again. Watch it be another guild test. Lexall spent here. I got some of the rare stuff out of Pagos a few days ago, so I know. Oh, did you get the mounts and stuff? No, we got vaults. At least vault's fun. I have the Pope as my healer. Alright, Crypt, you have a good one. You got Copycat Bowl. Namely, means that worth. Oh. 20 million. It's crazy how much shit that stuff in Eureka's worth. I got the, the big fuzzy orange dude. Everything that drops from Eureka, because making guilds way faster than grinding stuff. Screw that. I don't know, I've gotten a lot of random stuff from Eureka. Depends which server you're on, really, and how cross-market gets. With people run market bots to undercut you the second you post. Oh, I've had plenty of experience with those. You own 4 mansions, 4 different data centers. They're making they're easy ways to make gil. See that the leaves were getting nerfed. No cookie biscuits for everyone. Tax the rich. I gil cap twice over. I know how to make gil. I just have little reason to. Yeah, I'm not even close to gil capping. But I don't really have any reason to. If you are, so if you don't like Buttspot, you can actually permanently have it ignore you, so it won't ever do that. If it actually bothers you personally. Okay, I just some people are offended by it, so. The healer's funny. So the healer introduced themselves as the Pope at the beginning. Hadn't said anything since, and then it's like, man, heart of the card's my ass. I keep getting shit. I told them it's because the power of friendship is how it works. And they're like, what about the power of Death Eaters? Oh, God. Damn it, that's a block of text. You're gonna have to wait. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done that with like no cooldown. Most of the rare items aren't worth grinding. I just do while I'm occupied by something more important. Incidentally, I just refuse to craft free now so I don't burn out. I kind of want to work on the firmament stuff, so the Skyward score, but the fact that Niantic can make it. Yeah, the Pikmin game's already out, but I'm not gonna play it. I already play Pokemon Go. I don't need that shit. I mean, they're killing the Harry Potter game. I think it's just fatigue. There's too many damn games. What's up, Omni? How you doing? I am tired, but it's the weekend, so it's good stuff. Better to focus on keeping one game grade. I mean, their biggest. I mean, Pokemon is obviously the one that makes them the most money, but they started with Ingress, and that's like their two best games. I don't even know why they came out with Harry Potter, let alone Pikmin. Oh, apparently I didn't pull enough. Like that happens to companies who get sudden unexpected success. I mean, Niantic used to be a Google company when they came out with Ingress, and then they got spun off for Pokemon Go. Stick him in a stew. But I don't know how prominent his religious followers are. Wow. You don't pay my sub! Shadowbring. All of them. Dragoon. Blood relics are a tough choice. Very, very few look nice. I feel like their only value is what's like playing Eureka. But I gotta get them all. think that's all the last time I saw. I mean, I got all the Shadowbringers one. I might as well get everything else. It sounds logic. Kind of burnt out. I maxed out Bojabella. I still need to finish that. Almost have my second one done. $600 million metal in total. That's a lot of metal. I mean, I still got quite a few. I still have reason to do stuff. Like, I do the weekly quest. Because I still need one field note. Because Leon Part 1 will not drop for me in Castrum. How's my inventory full? I already have that. Have all those. We'll descent that. Get crap I don't care about. God dang it, I just emptied out some of those. Gonna have to freaking clear more up. Unhuggable Green Abyss. Interesting name. There's nothing green except for their arm guards. Dude, the highlights on this. That's some wild highlights. The hair looks pretty crazy. Leon Part 1 took me forever as well. I think like 2 months of constantly hitting him. Well, did you do the Castrum? I've done Castrum like 70 plus times and I still haven't gotten it. There's a row. I mean, my character has highlights, but the only place the highlights show up are like just right in here in the front and the very tips. That's like all you can see with the highlights on mine. I think it took like 140, 150. That's way too many. I mean, at least yours show up. It's because of this. So mine is because of the hairstyle. This hairstyle doesn't have much to do with highlights, which kind of sucks. You finally got all the hairstyles today? Nice. Behind the eats have a tiny bit. Wait, what? Minus the Mog... Wait. Is there Mog Station exclusive ones? Oh, the ears. Oh yeah, there's a little bit here too. Wait, what Mog Station? Are you sure they're not like an old event ones or something? I didn't think there was Mog Station exclusive ones. I should check them out. I know I've gotten most of the hairstyles, but I don't know if I miss anything. Now I'm curious. I don't remember there being exclusive ones. Wait, face paint. I don't even remember this. There's a... Oh, this is a hairstyle. But this is an event item. There's a chunk from the outfits. Oh, so it's part of the hairstyle sets? Does the bot on Discord count them? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. Omni, are you smoking crack? So you said the Y'shtola one does. There's no hairstyle that comes with this. A Merrick's attire. I think Omni might be smoking crack. No, Omni is not smoking crack. And Merrick does have a hairstyle that comes with it. Lightning's outfit. I thought Lightning's hair was available during the event, though. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this was available during the event. You know what? If it was an event one, I can just go look. Because if it was an event one, I probably got it. Wow, that was loud. As soon as I spawn in, boop. It has nothing to do with that. If you missed it, yeah. Show me your moves, esthetician. Careless DMCAs. This is such a great song. Hairstyle. Oh, God. See, hers was called Pulse. Yeah. Requires a copy of that or a completion of the seasonal quest for the Winsome to unlock this hairstyle. So they brought this quest line back a few times. I think they only brought it back once though. Ah, there's the wedding hair. Alright, how many unlockable ponytails? Nope. Adventure. I don't even know what that's from. God, there's so many hairstyles. Rainmaker. I can look like Monago. Gearabonium plate. Fashionably feathered. Form and function. Styled for hire. Lucian locks. To be. And the other boy's hair. That looks really weird with the ears. Oh my god, this looks like Fandaniel's hair, or Asahi's haircut. No. Oh my god, cornrows. On the side of my head. Wait, it's only on one side? Honestly, it's amazing how many freaking hairstyles they have. I don't know if I'm missing any, though. You can never have enough. When your star begins to dim, you need only send for Jandaline till we meet again. Can you even see that guy outside of the Crystal Bell? Does he just like vibe anywhere? Because I know he's outside for the initial quest to unlock him, but I don't think you can find him anywhere. So yeah, I have all the non-Mog Station styles. If we get another tire sale in December, I may snag some though. I don't know if we need another sale though. I already spent a lot of money on the last one. That bouncy, bouncy bunny. Just that name. Combining with their FC tag. Dang it, I keep getting these pants. Honestly, these probably wouldn't be that bad if you could dye them. Which quest are you doing? high quality content, just spamming the shit. I wish you could multi-select these. I wish you could just multi-select those. Don't know how many I need. Oh, the level 60 week request. That is very green. Actually, what dye is that? Is that like teal? Oh, turquoise blue. It's very bright and vibrant. Okay, well, it's almost 3 o'clock. I probably should call it. I do appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. It was fun. Luckily, the live letter did not last super long. You know what? Shadow's still going. I'm honestly surprised Shadow's still going. I think we might toss it over there. Shadow's good peoples. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We'll toss it over to Shadow. Looks like Shadow's no camming it right now. Wait, what is it?
Something?
Okay, well, I don't know what he's doing. But, yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. Ellie and Baru, thank you for those wonderful raids. But no, it was cool seeing the live letters, seeing all the new stuff for Endwalker. I'm excited. It sucks that I'm gonna have to wait 2 additional weeks, but no, it was fun. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be doing Memoria Miseria, at least practice / clear / farm, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Other than that, I don't really know what we have in store. We might play a little bit more Lost Ark at the beginning, but I don't know. We'll see. You all have a great one. Stay safe out there. And go say hello to Shadow. Have a wonderful night.